Bender from Futurama and Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty, right? So you know how you like to drink your beers and all that other synchronicities like that. Bender on Futurama, his gas, like how like robots need gas or cars need gas or whatever. He drinks beers to keep him going, right? And Bender's name was Bender Bending Rodriguez. So Bender Bending Rodriguez is a reference to your synchronicity points and your last name, which is Sanchez. The concept of bending being a part of the synchronistic points. You know what I'm saying? And then we got Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty, which is a reference towards your knowledge, right? And your heavy levels of different knowledge. How like he made a portal gun and he can go to different dimensions and things like that. And that's just two. There's a hell of a lot of other ones that there are references to.
Well, look, my mouth, my bad, I'm eating and shit. I'm listening to you.
You good, bro?
No, you good. You good. I was just telling you. I've been having like, I don't know if you want to say an affinity to do it, but like every time I'm on your show, I'll be like, man, I need to make a documentary about this nigga. How he was like, because like I feel like you were what's the word? Predicted more or less. Like your being in itself, it was predicted within media itself. Anybody want to touch on that?
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
You can repeat it. Repeat it again.
Oh,
I
man.
got a real question.
Before he say that, don't y'all think that they knew it was going to be somebody that was going to wake up? Come on now. They already set the traps and did all the bullshit. They knew somebody was going to figure their way out of it. But go ahead.
Yeah, I really don't want to repeat all that because it was a lot, man. It was just synchronistical references to Brother Sanchez was like predicted media over the past 20, 30 years. Utilized. Go ahead.
I got to do a little intro real quick. We're gonna play Water Walker song real quick, and then we'll come right back to you. So remember what you're saying.
Okay, I'm gonna type my question in the chat so I remember.
All right, for sure.
Ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too impaired. From a lot of the bathroom right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too impaired. From a lot of the bathroom right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Yeah, she said she love me, I hope that she telling the truth. Ain't nothing like the feeling, boo, I love you too. The science is simple, young helium flu. Cause I am lighter than oxygen, ooh. Digga Michael asked him, I got the moves. Moonwalker, break now, Annie, it's cool. That's a glove, no, that's the tool. Fuck them all, not a model, that's rude. They say money over women, that's cool. My mama woman, so don't never be Zeus. Walking on water, yeah, I'm Jesus. My older brother put the beat in the news. With Kool-Aid gang, nothing new. One king, all queens for the loot. As a pickup line, would this be rude? I'm the blackest, miss these berries need juice. Light one, pour one. If I add it up, it's a foursome. Fucking with the rude boy, tell him more come. My come, your come, we gon' stick to some. But I never tell you, you ain't worth none. Cause you'll probably give birth to a prophet. If a man put you down, let him go, to be honest. Raise your head, you a goddess. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too impaired. From a lot of the bathroom right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too impaired. From a lot of the bathroom right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Yeah, I cannot challenge your beauty. Only take one king to recognize things. Give me a second to rectify things. Ain't none like a woman, these elegant bangs. If I through the water, come bleed through my veins. All of my bitches gang gang. You just like my nigga, I treat you the same. But know that you different, you carry the flame. Fire still sitting in water ablaze. I couldn't even equal, I stood there amazed. Water hit my center 4 different ways. She a digger, she don't order the stage. Trying to figure out how you came from me. Red bar fed, bro from these seas. I protect you, baby, you take the lead. But just like I need you, you gonna need me. Make my heart turn to the sound of the beat. Jump out the plane and land on my feet. I promise be cool, you jumping with me. I always been different, means nothing to me. My elevation you couldn't even reach. Trusted the game, the queen is my peace. No fruit is forbidden, come eat from my tree. If I do not eat, then she do not eat. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too embarrassed. I'm a lot of the bathroom, right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too embarrassed. I'm a lot of the bathroom, right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Yeah.
Nigga. Let me just say, dude, I'm not even gonna look at Water Walker the same after hearing this shit. Like, we got a whole fucking star on this bitch. Like, when I say that, I'm saying, like, it is relevant to, like, the time, you know, how shit sounding today. I can't get this new vibe down for nothing. But look, this nigga here really sound like some shit that's like on the radio that you be riding and that'll come on or something. Like, bro, you got this shit. Right. He got
shit
it.
Bumping.
Hell yeah. Beat choice, the melodic rhythm of the flow. Like, you know what the fuck you doing, nigga. You keep doing it. Hell yeah.
Wow. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody in the world don't get to hear your music, Sanchez, and something like him too, man. That'll blow their ass away. New shit. On some new shit. Not only is new music, it's on some new shit. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. It's on the right shit.
You didn't go overboard with the auto tune. It sounds tight.
Yeah,
man,
you're right.
That
That's
shit
a
was
fact,
hard, bro.
That's man, a good.
Hey, good. Yeah, let me clean up my language. Yeah, that was hard, bro. I want to know the context so I can listen to it again.
Hey, yeah, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. That motherfucking song, bro. I ain't even got no words for that shit. You did your thing on that one, bro. Like people need right now that sound to be thrown in their face with an intellectual conduit to it. And that intellectual conduit to that was that you see all these clones out here. And a lot of people don't even know that they're a clone. They just think it's their personality. Yeah. But it's a stereotype. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about something. You feel me? But it sounds good.
Yeah, you did your thing on that one, big bro.
Yeah, so we are live, just letting everybody know if you guys, whatever smoke or whatever y'all got, you know, for the people or whatever, we definitely back on live or whatever. Yeah. Salutes to everybody, man. I know a lot of people saying this is for the culture, you know, Kendrick doing for the blacks and Drake's for the whites. I don't know. Kendrick would beg to differ. Kendrick said, don't call him black. He's an Israelite.
Is he really? But, I mean, what the hell?
He an Israelite rubbing elbows with Nation of Islam.
Huh?
He claimed to be an Israelite and rubbing elbows with Nation of Islam.
All of the Abrahamic faiths and shit. Like, it's
all
one thing, right?
All the Brahma faith, all the Brahma faith.
Are the Moors connected to that?
So that's how he was brought up. You're saying?
My bad. You know what they say is buffering? Yeah, whenever it buffer, give it like 30 seconds, and it'll pop right out of it, y'all. I don't know why that's been happening lately. Okay, but I'm just talking to them. Y'all can go ahead. It'll stop in a minute.
So Kendrick was raised like that, I guess, right? That ain't something he found, or why is he dealing with that?
I don't even know.
I guess it's his truth, you know. Only way I can look at that. I mean, a lot of people take for granted that. Listen, when they come on this show, they take Sanchez for granted, bro. Listen, it's definitely a new way of looking at things that he's presented. You can't get away from that, right? His train of thought is giving people a new way of looking at things. Do everybody here agree with that?
Who's giving the people a new way to look at things? Oh,
I'm saying just by
We
you
build
thinking
it.
out the box and bringing this program here and
Well, yeah,
showing
I mean,
everybody all the stuff that we ain't seen, like
Yeah, he the truth.
I'm
He
trying
the truth.
to
Everything he just said on point, and that's why.
yeah, I'm
I'm
trying to
appreciating that.
multitask and shit. They saying that we was buffering, and they saying we getting poor
I know
stream help.
every man's got his own mind, but what I'm saying
Oh yeah,
is
be buffering on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was speaking. Y'all go ahead.
My bad. Yeah, man, that's fucked up because I don't know, man. My shit's supposed to be in the green, but we should be good, man. Now, but I'm gonna drop the call link too, man, on this side over here and see if there's anybody want to hop on. Friday Fire is just we ain't bound to no topic, so it's just Friday Fire Roundtable. That's it. Whatever come up.
Okay. Just Q&A.
Everything, yeah. Thank you, Irene, for the super chat. Appreciate everybody for so now that we are back live, I would like Black Goose Salas to go over his A minor reach, because I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I thought that was a reach, dude. With that Kendrick line, A minor, dealing with the damn Drake's skin tone. Come on, bro.
Oh, I know it was a stretch. You can call me Mr. Fantastic, but it doesn't take away from skin tone being a tone. And then if we talk about A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, we're talking about different hues of tone. Now I know that they were talking about A minor and like him dealing with, underage girls or whatever the case may be. But regardless of that, I'm taking it into consideration that the reference to the A minor is one of the references of a tone. Now that tone being the highest tone that we can have, which is a lighter complected tone, a white complected tone. You know what I'm saying? A lesser melanated complected tone. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The F and G motherfuckers are the purple and black niggas that we see at quote unquote Africa or whatever. And like the D, F are the regular complexions that we see here in America. The D, F, G, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just talking about the 7 tones or the 7 figments of light or the seven.
And see, this proves my point. Like, when you make a hierarchy among the colors and you try to turn the colors into tones, now you got to make a hierarchy among the tones. And any music teacher would tell you, ain't no note better or worse than the other one. Each note calls for whatever mood or theme you're looking for. If I'm making a horror movie, then the horror notes dominate that feel. If I'm making some happy shit, then I need the other notes. You know what I'm saying? So we try to put, our own biases on shit in nature that nature didn't put no biases on, if you ask me.
I can see that, but I'm kind of just using polarity in this sense, just in the sense of like, even if the higher tone is just as important as the other tone, there's a certain synchronicity to that tone that it lacks certain things that the other tones do, but it's gaining something else. Just in the sense of something being natural, there has to be a malleable natural conduit to it, or what's it, catalyst to it. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, they don't call us. They don't say skin tone for nothing. I'm just saying, man. They don't say skin tone for nothing. If you could, brother Sanchez, if you could bring up the tones.
Watch this, Salad. I already went over why they say skin tone. Because the word melanin is the word melody, and a person's external reflection is based upon their internal reflection. I'm telling you that your skin tone is dictated by your own personal template, your own spiritual essence from the inside out. Some people call that melanin. I call it your vibration, your melody, which is why it's called a tone, skin tone. So if you saying it's skin tone, then why don't you ditch the word melanin for the word melody and keep it go all the way? Because I came up with, I was the first one to say, why do they call it skin tone? Because it deals with vibration of a person. So if you're going to take that from me, take the other part of it when I say melanin don't exist, is melody, and that's why your skin tone got the word tone in it. You can't pick and choose what you're gonna steal from it. Now,
I'm not
gonna take it, then you got to take it all.
I'm agreeing with you on that sense, but
okay,
like,
but you still holding on to melanin though. No, but you can't. No, you can't do that with my whole thing. No, you can't say, Sanchez. You right about the fact that a person's skin tone got the word tone in it because it's dealing with their vibration. And then you turn around and say, but no, their skin tone is dealing with pigmentation and all that. Like, which one is it? You can't pick it. I know what I said sound dope and you ain't never thought about it. Like, skin tone, you want to take that. But it's not relevant to your argument. It's going to make you be in conflict with yourself. That's the thing about trying to go in my lane. You need to, see, everything that I say, if you don't take it all, it ain't going to stand up like the way I'm going to say it. Because you need melody to go with your vibration argument. You can't keep going back to pigmentation and agreeing with me that skin tone is music and dealing with vibration of a person. You got to literally pick one on this one, and you can't try to have them both, cake and eat it too, like what you trying to do.
I don't see why I have to pick and choose.
You do. I just showed you why. You're in conflict. Hold up. You're in conflict with yourself.
Sanchez, I'm not in conflict. I'm just saying that when we're talking about melody and then we're talking about tone and all this other stuff, why do I have to pick between me saying that all these tones are different hues, but not saying that all these hues are different melodies? Why do I have to pick when it's the same thing?
Let me explain something to you, bro. Because if you're gonna go for, unless you're gonna take my statement and rearrange it your way, which would be fucked up, right? Because now you taking from some shit I'm saying, rearranging it your way to make it still suit melanin. And that'll be crazy, because if you're going to debate me about melanin, why do you need anything I'm saying? Use all of your own shit. I don't need nothing you saying. That came out of my mind. So that's what I'm saying about the nature about what you doing. You trying to tell me melanin exists, but you ain't using your melanin. You copying off me. What's the point of melanin if you got to do halfway copying off my research and be in conflict with yourself? Don't melanin allow you to have an original idea from the ground up yourself that can stand up against my argument without you tampering into what I'm saying? Because like I said, I ain't using melanin and I ain't copying off nothing you saying. Everything 100% mine on my part, buddy.
I still don't see the conflict that you're trying to create.
I do though. The conflict is this, bro. If skin tone is very simple, does anybody else see the conflict, TN? If I'm saying that skin tone is based upon your own vibration, how does that tie into you get your skin tone because of melanin? It can't be both of them. When we dealing with tone as it relates to music and all that, that's melody. That was why I even brought up skin tone when I brought it up in relation to my theory that melanin is melody. And then I supported that with the fact that, listen, people, we even say skin tone, dealing with a person's vibration. See, I said something, but you didn't understand what I said, but you was trying to steal it. And it comes off halfway misinterpreted. And we shouldn't do that to each other. The enemy do that to our work. Don't do that to mine. Or either just use your own stuff. Because that's kind of weird, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And it feels weird having it happen to you. I don't know if anybody in the chat ever had this happen. But if you make up something from the ground up and a person steal it and make it their own way and try to debate you back, that's crazy. That's like when I was a child, we threw away some furniture. A crackhead took that couch, cleaned it up, and painted it and tried to sell it right back to us. Had that shit looking good, too. Like, damn, I almost bought my own shit back that I threw away. Like, that's the shit Salas be on. Like my nigga, I said it.
Damn, Sanchez, you try
you
to
know,
call
like,
me a crackhead?
no, I'm trying to say you will
You
take
right
a,
about that,
you
man.
will
He do
take,
that shit.
Salas will take a nigga shit, take it home and remodel it. He do like what the Chinese do. Like when Jordan come out with a shoe, the Chinese gonna make they knockoff, and it's gonna be hard to tell sometime that that's the fake Jordan. They do a good job copying. We know that now.
Look, Sanchez, he goddamn. I'm the first one who said the year of the dragon, bro. He done ran with my shit. Like, I don't mind you building on it. You could at least said, hey man, shout out to Woo Woo. He goddamn told us about the year of the dragon, but he done ran off with my shit like the Chinese, man.
Man, Silas
Hold
trying to call
on. We ain't about, to make this. We are not about to make this. Hey, Silas steal shit from
No,
niggas.
Salas,
You trying to
you on some made in China shit, right?
Hey, he's trying to call melon a chemical. Wait, whoa. You trying to call melon? You trying to call melanin a sound and a chemical?
Oh, thank you, Real Truth. Guess what, Truth? He called
Yes,
it a
you did.
chemical. He called it a chemical earlier. Now he trying to
No,
go
I
with
didn't. I called it a mechanism. Why y'all trying
Okay,
to?
that's even worse. Hold up, Salas.
Yeah.
He called it a
Mechanism is
he called it
mechanical.
a mechanism, and now he trying to go with my skin tone thing, and that don't even match with that, bro. It can't be a mechanism and vibration and shit, because a mechanism is like a
It's a
physical
mechanical
tool. He be all over the place. That's the shit the Chinese do. You see?
Hold up,
Hold
wait a
on.
minute.
See?
You said Silas ain't never called it a chemical. Wait a minute. Didn't you call it a chemical?
No, I called it a mechanism.
No, I'm
But
talking
is
about
it
today.
hold on, but listen,
So wait a minute.
wait.
You've always called it a mechanism. Hold on,
Is
sir.
it an instrument, a
You always
mechanism?
called it a mechanism, or have you ever called it a chemical?
Bro,
Oh,
I
man.
call it a mechanism. I say
nobody call it a
melanin is a
mechanism.
mechanism in the
I've
body.
never heard
It's
nobody call it a mechanism.
instrument, and an
So your
instrument
whole life
that plays the
you've been saying-
sound.
For your whole life, you've been saying it's a mechanism. You never said it was a chemical. That's what you're saying?
Silas the China man.
That's not the no. We're not about to go back like 2-3 years within this conversation. We're talking about what I said now. We're
Now
talking
we
about
ain't
what I
gonna
said
go
on
past that,
the
ever.
last stream. We're
I
talking
mean, we can
about.
change our thoughts, but I was just saying ever.
No, it's
I
not
mean,
about
damn,
changing
bro.
the thoughts. It's about hearing somebody out so you know what they said instead of assuming what they said.
Bro, I know I never heard nobody say nothing about a mechanism describing melanin.
I mean, we can pull up the last stream, and I'm
Has anybody else heard that melanin was a mechanism?
Concept of and when I say
Has
it's a
anybody up here ever heard?
Isn't an instrument a mechanism? And doesn't an instrument make
Here
a
he
sound?
go with the music shit. Nah, see
So now
what I'm
melanin
saying?
make it sound.
Now watch this right. Now watch this right. Tell me y'all ain't witnessing this boy reach in real time and make up as he go. And guess what, Salas? You can tell when a person is doing that, and you're obviously doing that right now. It don't come off as nothing you've been teaching like how my shit do.
Because I can hear it because I've been sitting back listening.
Like
And
your
the shit I
shit,
was asking about.
like his shit literally sound like a freestyle rap, and mine actually sound
Bro,
written.
Let me tell you something, bro. Listen, I'm 52, right? I'm 52 years old. I've learned to sit back and listen instead of run my mouth. When I run my mouth, I run that motherfucker though. But I sit back and I listen to him. And I was like, damn, this shit sounded deep. Now wait a minute, hold up. Mechanism. I ain't never heard that. I said that about an hour ago. I know it was about an hour ago. Now, I know that everybody's been calling melanin a fucking chemical that's in black people. I know that. But now Salas gonna sit here and say he never said that. But if you did, Salas, if you ever did call it chemical, Everybody else was calling it chemical. Don't feel ashamed, but you ain't Superman with your mechanism ass self.
I mean, me and Brother Sanchez have had this conversation many of times. And one of the conversations that we had, he asked me, like, where can I find melanin? Like, where how can I?
You didn't give me no effects of melanin. I asked you earlier.
I said that you can't. I remember it specifically. I said you can't. It's a mechanism within the body.
So listen. So look, if you say if you say that the heart is a mechanism in the body, and I say, okay, give me some of the effects of the heart, and you can just simply say, well, one way you can prove how the heart affect you is that it keep you alive. Like, and when it stop beating, you're not alive, and you can literally prove that by pointing at a corpse that's heart not beating and mine which heart is beating, and that's a simple way to prove the effect of the heart is life-giving effect, right, of the heart. So if I say give me an effect of melanin and you can't do that, then damn, you can prove one thing and not the other. That mean I know about one thing and you trying to convince me and sell me this other one that I gotta believe in. And I'm through with belief system.
Yeah. Sanchez, it's a mechanism. It's a mechanism.
You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk, bro. And it's been so many different things from so many different people that's trying to defend melanin. And let me say shout out to everybody that's sending in super chats. Kay said, hit the like button, y'all. Don't be trifling like that. Soldier Yo Metric, appreciate the love. Alabama Nigga Nation, appreciate the love. The show. Shout out to all of y'all, man. And shout out to Bud Bloomers for sure. Bud Bloomers TV in the motherfucking house. Thank y'all.
It's a mechanism. It's a mechanism. Man, y'all to run that back, man. Make a meme out of that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man.
Describe melanin. It's a mechanism.
Hey, and for the brother who said he broke up the year of the dragon, bro, I don't know if you did or not, bro, but I had to call Cap on that because that's the conversation I had last night with some other brothers.
So Salas, I got something for you to decode right now, right? You ready?
Go ahead.
You saw the Planet of the Apes. You see that yellow little monkey down there on Diaz's thumbnail. You see that little yellow monkey down there?
Yeah.
Do you think it's slyway racist that when they came out with the Planet of the Apes, they had the less melanated monkey in charge? Salad. That's fucked up, ain't it, man? On the black monkey.
I think a Planet of the Apes was a representation of quote unquote. I know Sanchez is gonna hate this. It's a representation of melanated people taking back over the planet. That's my interpretation of.
So wait a minute. So in Planet of the Apes, Salad, we the black apes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we can be monkeys, and when a white man call you a monkey, don't get mad now, okay? You just
hold on. What did you just re-engineered what I just said into that, bro.
He been wanting y'all to be the monkeys, whether it's Australopithecus or Planet of the Apes. He know y'all
that's
niggas
right,
gonna say that.
He got you. He got your monkey ass,
we the black
now stop
monkeys.
Monkeying around. Now stop monkeying around, boy.
Oh man, bro. We pick and choose when we want to be a monkey or not. It's fucking crazy.
Hey, Salas, I heard that, bro. Like, I did say that first. We could run it back. What's the name? Well, Sanchez was on a different bill. I ain't want to mess up his bill, but I threw that out there with the Drake, cause the 20 verse 1. And cause everybody got access to the Chinese calendar. I ain't saying that you ain't know before I blurted it out, but I know I stated it first. But it's all good. Long we build it, bro.
I like, with all due respect, bro, I ain't gonna take away from you saying it. I just wanted you to understand that my reference was coming from the conversation that I had last night with some other intellectual brothers about the actual concept of, the year of the dragon, Akira Takayama dying, being the creator of Dragon Ball Z, and Drake being the representation of Draconian Draco, which is the dragon. So, like, that was my whole thing.
I got you, 52-year-old China man. I got you.
Damn.
But if you want to say now, a lot of people say Kendrick Lamar's song is for the streets, for the black folks, and Drake is like representing the 1090 Jake, you know, the sort of Vlad TV and them and all this community. And I ain't gonna lie, hip hop needed this divide to show you who with who crowd is who, and who with rocking with who. And I ain't gonna lie, when you really sit down and dissect Drake lyrics, it sounds like a crying Aubrey. It's so fucking cringe.
See, you
It's
know what
really.
I think, Sanchez?
Mhm.
I can't say that it ain't a ritual, because like having a baby is a ritual, but like I don't think it's like set up far as on Kendrick's side, because how the way it looked like Kendrick was in the system, and the moment he was dissing Drake with all them tracks, it come across like he was bucking the system in them moments he was dissing Drake. And the reason why I validate that, because now the Universal Music Group is telling Kendrick to publicly apologize to Drake. So
Yeah,
that's why it looked like
yeah,
that to me.
but the public apology shit was fake news. But I will tell y'all this though. If you're rocking with Drake, you're rocking with the pedals.
I promise.
Shout out to Retton, man. Hey, Retton, you had a little background. That's all. That wind. That y'all got it.
Big Al's.
Fam G, what up, bro? Fam G in the motherfucking house. Flat power, bro. Yeah, man. At any given point, y'all can come up and let us know what you think, Kendrick or Drake. If it like, I might fuck around and pull up the lyrics on each side if y'all come capping for Drake, man. He clearly lost this shit like by a landslide.
Hey, so we ain't gonna bring up the distraction of the beef.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna show you what I feel about distractions, right? I feel like in life, right? There are certain things every human got to get up and do every day in their life. And if you can get up in there every day and do whatever it is you need to be doing, and you can find time to tell me who won the Drake and Kendrick Lamar, right? And you can find time to let me know who won the Drake and Kendrick Lamar beef, then guess what? You weren't distracted from doing what you had to do today. Now watch this, Sellers. If you get up with things you know you got to do, and you don't complete your task for the day because you over here on my shit talking about who won the beef, now you was distracted. Now you can't tell me I'm distracted because I'm completing everything I got to do in my day. You wouldn't be able to know if this distracted me from my mission or not. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't really go with I understand what y'all trying to say. Like, this is a distraction. That is a distraction. Then go leave and don't be distracted. Because if some is a distraction and you entertaining it, letting me know it's a distraction, you being distracted knowing it's a distraction. I mean, it's that simple. So it's just a conversation. It ain't a distraction. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, you can call it what you want. I'm just saying there was something happening on the economical system of the United States.
Then why were you distracted? Because I'm gonna show you something. If there was something happening, right, then guess what? It didn't stop you from figuring out what else happened during the beef. You know what I'm saying? You found.
Well, no, when the beef happened, my antennas sparked up. I'm like, what else is fucking happening that we being distracted from? Like, there's something big happening. Something
and
like
what
this
was the big thing going on?
It was the refinancing of the United States, fiat currency. It was
that ain't nothing fucking big, man.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with that.
Tell me why it's big.
Because, man, we're dealing with the entire United States financial currency being flipped over to Ripple. Ripple is a database system, and the database system is now being implemented into our financial system.
Hold up.
That's
So
big.
you mean to tell me currency is going digital?
No, not only digital, it's going. Our finance, not finances, but our fiat is turning into data.
Okay, brother. All I know is your ass still gotta work 10 times harder, man. People just want you to tell them how any of that shit gonna affect them day to day. But shout out to Citizen, man, and to Benji's and to everybody hopping on, man. Salutes to y'all, brothers. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, man.
What up, though, Sanchez? What's good with y'all fellas, man?
We having fun,
Hey.
man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Hey man, I called in the other day, man, because I had sent you an email of some phenomenon that was going on in the air or whatnot over here North Carolina, right by Fort Bragg, the big army base. I wanted to know if you had a chance to check it out.
You emailed me a phenomena that was taking place near Fort Bragg.
Well, I just didn't know exactly what it was based on stuff that I picked up from you. I thought it was like the Elon Skynet, like being deployed or something like that. But the email got the little video in it. It ain't up about 16 seconds. If you wanted to check it out, I think it'd be some that you would be interested in for sure.
Okay, I'll bring it up for sure. What's your email name?
It's HEARD J 869, I believe. Let me just confirm that.
When you sent this though?
One sec. All right, I sent that on May the 3rd.
North Carolina.
Yep.
You didn't send that with it though.
Check. I see I sent two. Check to see if another one came in. It say I sent it at 9:11 p.m.
Oh yeah, I won't be able to play it. You gotta have a link for it.
Oh, okay. So what if I like posted it to my Twitter or something like that, you'll be able to play it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna mute up and see if I can get that done. I appreciate you, bro.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
No doubt.
Because Elon, they said he got this row of satellites that you guys some.
Man, I swear to God, bro, that is exactly what it was, man. It was a straight row, probably about 20 of them. And to the naked eye, the light looked to be green, but when I put it on the camera and zoom in, it looked like a regular white light kind of thing. But you are already spot on, man. I'm gonna sit down and do it real quick so you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, this is definitely some like Elon's start when they talked about that in the end of days there would be the Antichrist on earth doing signs and wonders in the heavens. Like this is to me what the Bible meant. The symbol of Tesla is the symbol of the Antichrist. And then the mark on the forehead is just the parallels with Elon is amazing, man. Come to that. But yeah, man, a lot of shit going on. If it's so much going on, Salas, you can feel free to fill us in. Also, let the people know with Friday Fires, we are always open to roast. All you got to do is email me. My moderators will give you the email if you got a video you want me to roast. I was thinking about roasting this Umar shit, but I ain't finna dictate it. I'm gonna let y'all see where we go real quick. Salutes to everybody. I'm gonna let y'all send me some links and I'll go from there.
Salute, bro. Salutes to everybody, man.
What's good, Key
damn,
Norfolk?
my bad, Key.
Salute,
What's
bro.
good, bro?
Oh yeah, you got it, bro.
Oh yeah, just real quick, Sanchez, because I follow you on Twitter, man. If I post it and kind of like tag you in it, would you be able to pull it up then?
Oh, on Twitter. Okay, so look, when you upload it to Twitter, just you know, it'll have a link to where you can share your Twitter link, right? And just share it back here in this chat room with us where I'm
in the
about
back chat.
Yeah, I'm about to type something back here now so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put right here. Right here. It's a little chat button right there. And then just put the link there and I'll open it right up. And everybody will see it on the big screen. Yep.
Okay, bet. Appreciate it, bro.
I'm multitasking, y'all. So if I'm quiet, don't worry about it. Doing something.
Silas, what you got going, man, with your hand up?
Oh, he already gave his little theory talking about the A minor.
Hey man, hey Sanchez, that's in the back chat whenever you ready, bro.
Y'all know me, I always say.
I know that shit was interesting. Damn, I missed it.
Hold on, let me stop. Hold on, stop. Let me stop. Hold on.
This is where you freedom that need.
Yeah, he said that A minor line was Kendrick telling Drake that his skin is white. That's a reach like a motherfucker, son. I thought I'd be reaching. Damn,
it was just, I was just making it a double entendre to the concept of tones of skin from A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Nah, listen. I just said it was a double entendre. We all know what it meant. But I was just saying.
Oh my God. Fuck it, it's Friday. Go ahead with it. Fuck it.
Yeah. No, but I know it's a reach.
So Silas, what's my note? You want me to show you my skin color real quick? Hold on.
Yeah, I think you about a G flat, my nigga. Oh shit, that's a good one. He said, "What's my note, nigga?" They said, "Damn, that nigga finna give everybody a note now."
Yeah, you probably about a high F.
Oh shit, he's serious too. He's serious. He's serious than a mother. Now how you coming up with the color versus what note a nigga really is, and you ain't telling a nigga if he's a major or a minor though. You know what I'm saying?
Good one.
Nah. But you got to let him know. Is he a major, minor? Like, come on, bro. If we're gonna do this, let's do it.
Minor or major, he would definitely be an F major.
Okay. Why not a minor though?
I don't like F.
Because the minor is in reference, the minor would be the reference to the lighter tone of that actual tone. Because every tone has a polarity to it, whether it be high, low, or mid. He has what we would consider the major being like the low tone, right? The low tone being a darker tone, right? So he would be a F minor, and that's just me rambling. You know, I'm stretching. Remember,
I want to smoke some of that shit you and Terrence I was smoking on, man. Y'all got that good shit.
Yeah, they smoking on that.
I don't think y'all can take that shit.
They smoking on that A minor pack. Yeah, that's what.
Hell nah, yeah, he get me off of that, nigga. I'm more like I be smoking on that G major. You feel me?
Yeah, that's correct.
Be blowing that Oregon.
I got the Oregon. I got the Oregon pipe. I got the Oregon pipe.
Yeah, I'm talking shit, man. It's all good.
Nigga, I'm talking shit.
That's in there, though,
I'm staying up with y'all.
No, it's
man, when you said organite pipe, that shit is crazy, man. Don't say that no more, Silent.
Hey, I'm gonna fuck around and have Oregon weed pipes for sale here soon. So y'all fuck around with your boy.
Man, if you can make organite Speedos.
Hell nah. I'm out.
Bro, hold up,
Nigga,
man.
shit lighting
I'm
up
just,
and shit.
God damn.
God damn.
Damn, nigga. Organite everything around this bitch, nigga.
I'm telling y'all, organite is the future. Y'all can not believe me if you want.
He said it's the future.
Organite. We're gonna be building buildings with this shit. Toilet paper, organite toilet paper. That's gonna hurt. Hold up, son. Organite, goddamn. Organite ice cream. Organite ice cream.
Do you have to, how you charge your organite? So I saw you charging your shit, right? Then I saw another dude charging his, and he said he had this shit plugged up. So if it's plugged up, and if you in a house, you know that it ain't grounded or natural energy, right?
Right, but everybody brings this up.
Yeah, right.
I'm not tripping off the
when energy
organite,
goes through
man.
organite, it neutralizes the force of the actual ionic energy. So if you have a positive ionic a current going through organite, it's going to come out the other end as a negative ionic impulse. That negative ionic impulse is mirrored to the earth impulse, like the grounding energy.
Man, you wiping your ass with that organite toilet tissue. That's what's gonna come out of it.
That organite, a roll of that organite toilet paper gonna cost your ass an arm and a leg, though.
$150 a roll.
Yeah, how much you think a roll of that cost, Sally?
$150.
I don't know, man. We have
that shit ain't cheap. One sheet might cost your ass about $50 of that organite paper.
That's like, remember that picture of Superman wiping his ass with the Brillo pad?
That's what, that organite, I don't know if, you can't apply it to everything, so there's no organite TP. Because I'm going to tell you, too, if you can't afford a whole roll of the organite TP, you can just get you one square of it and keep rinsing it off, and scrape with it. Because that shit... that organite ain't porous. It'll rinse right off, and you can just scrape like in Demolition Man,
Y'all wildin'. Y'all be wildin'.
I miss these last couple of days online, man. What?
Yeah, in the future, people ain't gonna wipe their ass. They gonna scrape their ass. Go watch Demolition Man.
Everything gonna have one of those things called water. We have the Oregon
somebody in the chat said play they not like us. That's crazy.
I'm gonna play that shit.
Nah, Silas cool, man.
Yeah, he is.
He got a big ass mind.
Everything to waste. Everything to waste. He wasting that money.
Hey, if y'all know my name, I'm biblical as hell. You know what I'm saying? I'm all through the Bible. Look at that.
Which character are you, Silas?
Any character AL, man, whether it be Saul or Samson, anything with the SA, man.
Lazarus,
Don't tell me you the nigga that had the demons in him and they was like, he's like, my name is Legion and shit. Which one is you?
Oh, no, he wildin'.
Which character is you, Silas?
Solomon, man.
Solomon. Why?
Psalm.
So you think you're the wisest man in the world, huh?
I know that. I don't think it.
I got a trick for you, bro. No, you not.
I know that. I don't think it.
No, you don't know it, and you don't think it.
I mean, you would have to yourself on that one, my good brother.
Say that again, my good brother.
I said you would have to speak for yourself on that one.
No, I'm gonna speak for you.
No. and that's different, and that's the difference between wisdom and knowledge.
Oh, don't try to teach me on my shit I was trying to teach you the other day.
Everything is a polarity, my brother. You must be a master, not a student master.
You got it, Silas.
Yes, sir.
You got it, bro.
Just don't get stuck up on that A minor.
But man, like I just said a few minutes ago, You trying to make melanin a liquid and a musical note and some other shit.
Well,
He
if we
making
want
it
to
a
take,
whole lot of things, son.
I mean, the cymatic mechanism of any vibration that happens upon the ripples of existence would
Hey,
be the
man,
mechanism
listen
for
here,
which
man.
melanin is.
Listen here, man. That's poetry. You got to do a lot of poetry and Shakespearean behavior to prove your shit. I just got to deal with facts.
He thought it was Sanchez. That nigga said the cybernetics.
This nigga.
He should be a professional
Cymatic
pole
mechanisms of melanin with the how you gonna get into
ain't
the
that what got us in
cymatic?
trouble in the first place?
Like you're speaking of a factual thing called cymatics on a non-factual thing called melanin. That's like saying, the oxygen levels of the unicorn.
Okay, Silas, since you want to say melanin referred to cymatics, then what is the cymatic frequency of the melanin? They got to have a frequency code. They got to have a shape. What is it?
It would be the reference to the A, B, C, D, E, F.
Hell nah, get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, man. How you gonna ask me a question when I can answer that?
This nigga here. Damn.
That nigga said the A B C D L B
A,
G
B,
Q.
C, D, E, F, G, H, G, D, B. Do you know what that means, nigga? What the fuck?
Sound like
the women.
Yo, why the hell, man?
That nigga answered the shit on some Bootsy shit. B-O-O-S-I-E.
Yeah. Wipe me down. That's the cadence he came with. Yeah.
Wipe me down, organize. Wipe me down, organize.
Come on.
You're a funny motherfucker.
Oh, shit, he is.
She got her own cop. She got her own organite. She was
got her own organite. God damn, she got She got on an organite song.
Yeah, that's Miss Independent right there. Miss Independent. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, I don't be messing with that old organite ass.
Oh, shit.
Oh, organite ass, huh?
Oh, shit.
Hey, when the girls break up with Sal, she be like, I don't like you anyway. I don't like you or your organite.
Look at that. She gonna say, and this shit never did work, nigga. I was just trying to be. I didn't want to goddamn say that because you know I was fucking with you.
I don't want you. He can take your stupid organized necklace on.
Oh shit!
I lied. I told you I unplugged this shit and left the shit plugged in, not to hurt your ego.
Oh shit! Oh,
nigga got on. Hey, he got on organized vest. He got on organized a belt. He got on organized socks. Oh, look at that! Check it out. He got on the organized shoes.
Organized belt. Organized shoes. Organized shoelaces. Organized shirt. Organized hat. Organized eyebrows. This nigga crazy, man.
Oh shit!
Organized drawers on.
Organized music. Organized music. Full of melon.
God damn, that's funny, boy. Damn. Silas, we all cool, man. It's just you was really funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was fucking funny, bro. Oh man.
Hey yo, it comes with the wisdom. It comes with the wisdom. I understand.
Yeah. That shit that's what got us in trouble in the first place. Conscious communities, everybody saying all them big ass words, sounding all smart. Motherfucker like, ooh, he's smart, telling you some bullshit. That's what you use, so I can't make this shit up. That's what Silas does.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie though, Silas. I'm gonna have to fuck around and get me some organite, man. So, cause look,
yeah, me too, boy.
Ever since I saw him do that Hadouken, I said I gotta get me some. That ought to be the commercial for the organite, real talk.
Hey.
Then he split his goddamn hair down the middle like Ryu or some shit and said, you get. That shit was crazy.
And when they do the punch, because I think now because when they throw that little ball, that's the Hadouken. And then when they do the punch, that's Hadouken. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, just in reference is Hadouken and Shoryuken. Just for reference.
Hey, Sal.
So is that A minor and A major?
Hey, Salas, your granddad was that group back in the day called the Three Organites.
What was that reference? I didn't even get that one, really.
I was just joking. I said, was your grandfather in that group called the Three Organites? Back in the day, in the 20s.
The Three Wise Men. Yeah, I get you.
Three Organites. All right.
Yeah, man.
I kind of agree with Terrence Howard a little bit.
So yeah, let's clap it up, y'all. We finally got somebody to entertain the bullshit. So now Terrence Howard said that 1 × 1 = 2. Now I'm gonna ask you a question and you can take the flow.
I don't really want to start like that.
Okay.
I want to know, like, is there a situation where you ever applied 1 × 1 into your real life and it worked for you? I mean, not in a theoretical sense. I mean, like in a physical sense.
Yeah, that's several times. Yeah.
Can you explain one to me?
For example, right? Certain things that I buy that tell me the measurements, they come in increments of 1 × 1, 1 × 2, 4 × 4. Like if I buy wood, 4 × 4, or if I buy any object, like, and it'll let me know like it's 1 inch width, 1 inch height, 1 × 1, or 1 inch width, 3 inch height, 1 × 3, and that's the same thing as kind of the multiplication aspect, but a different way. But I'll give you another one, right? How you can use it.
Hold on, before you go too far.
Yeah, you use it all the time, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you said like, because I'm trying to see like, my thing is I'm trying to see like, why would you multiply something? You only have one of it. You're trying to do 1 × 1. Like you only have one of it. It's like you're adding something to like how they do gravity. They just add something to it. They just say, okay, yeah, you just
I got
multiply this 1 time. You multiply this by 1, and you got this when you only have one of it.
You asking me? You ask me, why would you multiply something if you got one of it?
No, I said, why would you multiply something you only have one of?
Okay, this is how multiplication work, right? If I got one seed, I can multiply it into a bunch of seeds by planting it into the ground. That's one way you can look at why would I multiply something I got one of. But that's hold on, brother. Hold on, wait a minute. Right. That's multiplication. That's multiplying.
No. I want to stop right there because just because you plant a seed don't mean it's gonna grow.
Listen, brother, I got seeds growing in my backyard right now, and I started the tree from one seed, and now I got many seeds. We understand gardeners.
But just because I'm saying
that doesn't matter, though. That doesn't matter. It don't change the fact that one seed multiplies into a tree. I can't help it if a person is a bad gardener or not, and they fuck their tree up. I'm telling you, the reason we able to eat every day as humans is because there are people taking one seed, putting it in the ground, making a tree where all of us can get apples and trees from. That's just a fact. Whether your tree grow or not, that's still a fact. Whether you know how to plant right or grow your tree or not, that's still a fact. And we ain't gonna and listen, guess what we not gonna do? We not finna be getting mad at facts, bro. Facts ain't gonna do nothing but help you, bro. It ain't no need to get mad at the facts.
Hey, bro, can I say something real quick? This is crazy because when he said that, I was thinking this: like 1 × 1 male times 1 female creates 1. Like it's you can take this concept so many ways that you can get that. It's just like I don't understand what you're even asking.
But also,
right now, when
it comes to the actual act of multiplying, what you would learn in the math class is that multiplying means when you say 1 times 1, a good example would be if I give you $1 one time, how many dollars are you holding? I'm going to let you answer that. If I give you $1 one time, how many dollars are you holding? That's 1 time 1.
I got a question.
Cooking.
Now look, now watch it, please, with the questions, y'all. How I'm gonna deal with everybody. That's how I get confusion. Wait a second. Let Joe Schmo unmute his mic and listen, bro. All we want to do is answer the question. I'm dealing with reality because we got children that's gonna go out into the world and use money. And if somebody say, pay me 5 payments of 500, guess what your son gotta look up? 5 times 500. Multiplying is simple. Go ahead, Joe Schmo. Go ahead, bro. You got to hit the microphone button and unmute yourself. Yeah, if I give you $1 one time, how many dollars you got?
Okay.
That shit funny.
If you give me $1, I got $1. I don't know what. All I'm saying is I don't know why we got to say multiply. Why we got to say.
That's just what the act, bro. It's what the act is. Right now, you're mad at multiplication. I didn't make the rules of multiplication. That's just how it goes. Let me show you why this is so, bro. Because if I give you $1 10 times, you got 1 times 10 is 10. So if I say, look, I'm gonna pay you 5 payments of $7,000. A good way for you to see how much you're going to make in total is just to say 5 times 7,000 and you put it in the cap and boom. And this is why multiplication is important. Now, if so you can do this on many scales. Now, if a person say, why would you give me $1 one time? That mean I paid you 1 payment of $1. I could have paid you 1 payment of $100. That's 1 time 100. Gave you $100 one time. It's just another language we use to show how we exchange numerical digits. And it's other ways that we operate in this nature as well, such as addition, subtraction, but multiplication is to actual multiply a number is differently than just to add to it.
Man, we're gonna be exterminated. We're gonna be exterminated.
Let me be exterminated. Damn, y'all. Damn. Y'all making me lose my concentration. Y'all making me lose my concentration a little bit when y'all doing that. But okay, I get it. You saying that it's a language. And it's just a language. It's actually not more.
It's a language based on a process that we all do. You got a job? Let me show you how you use this process every day. Depending on how much money you make an hour, guess what you do? You multiply that by how many hours you work. So if you work 8 hours and you make $25 an hour, what do you go put in the calculator? I want to hear it out of your mouth.
No. You got me all wrong. I get that, and you making a lot of sense. And if you notice, I ain't come back to you on none of that stuff right there. My only thing was I just want understanding the language of why we would add multiplication and all that into our language when we're just giving somebody one of something. And, I didn't understand why we're adding something like how they do with gravity. They say, well, this is the reason why this happened is just gravity or
this
something.
Ain't really, this ain't, listen, here's my thing. Gravity is a theory. Multiplication is a real process that if you don't know, I'm guaranteed you done got cheated out some money before, probably more than once. Because this real talk, what I'm talking about. Now, gravity theory, it ain't going to affect you. But if you don't understand that multiplication is a real process, I guarantee you probably getting cheated out of money right now.
Okay. Well, all right. So,
because one of them is real and one is a theory, and that's why I would never compare those two.
So the only 1 times 1 that equals 2.
You already told us that, and I want to move on from this too. But you kind of already told us that money is sort of theoretical because
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The system of capitalism is theoretical. is not a fact. That's why it never worked, just like any theory. But the theory of capitalism not being a fact don't mean it ain't a reality. You still live in a flawed capitalist system that's based on a theory that'll never become the fact they want it to be. But it's your reality, though.
And that's sort of what he was saying. He's saying it was flawed, but it's our reality. But he was saying that it's still flawed. That's kind of what Tim was saying.
But what I'm saying is, hold on, what I was saying was, though, nothing is flawed about multiplication. The truth be told, I hate to say this, something is flawed about the students that's failed math class. All the rest of us passed it. We understand how to multiply. We can't help it that this celebrity don't understand multiplication. The math isn't flawed. Okay. He's flawed. He should go back to school.
Okay. All right. So then my next thing was, like, because you were saying something about zeros and stuff like that. And I was wondering, like, how do you give somebody zero or something?
Guess what you do, right? This is how you do it.
Imaginary numbers.
Now, I got it. I got it.
Right?
Okay. Well, I hate when somebody asks me a question because I don't want my answer to get confused, and I'm willing to mute my mic, but the brother want to ask me something. So, but just let me say this real quick, right? How do you give somebody zero or something? You give them nothing. Simple. That's easy, man. You give them nothing. Keyword, keyword, watch this. Keyword, you give. I'm going to say them first two words again. You give them nothing. You know why? You know what that's saying? That's neutral. That make perfect sense. Like if I got to explain to you, if somebody come up to me and say, bro, how much money did you get that nigga yesterday? And I say, I didn't give him nothing. You'll look at me stupid and be like, what am I talking about? You really want to understand that? That I gave him nothing. And if they say, well, how much money you took away from him? I didn't take nothing from him. I didn't give him nothing. You don't understand that right there. See, we're not going to, Terrence Howard ain't finna make me dumb. He's not, Terrence Howard is not gonna make me dumb because he's dumb, y'all. It's possible to give a person nothing. It's possible to snatch out of a woman and not to bust your nut in her and give her nothing. I mean, this is very possible.
Is this
it's
about
possible, y'all. Y'all, this ain't hard.
Yeah,
this ain't hard.
This is karma.
I don't know what did he say, bro.
Okay.
Hold up. One mic. Like, what did he say, bro?
Listen, there are three things you can do in regards to this with a person. You can take something from them, which would be subtraction, right? You can give them something, which would be adding, or you can give them nothing, which would be neither adding or subtracting.
The only one times one.
Now listen, if that's hard for grown people to understand, I know we in trouble, man.
The only one times one that equals. The only one, I'm sorry, bro. The only one times one that equals something is something visually, right? One times itself can only be two if a person thinks that it's one time itself, counting itself plus that one that's extra. Only on paper, but in math, we know that one times one equals one. That's what they tell us on paper. But let's say 3 times 3. We can count 3 times 3. We line up 3 people in 3 rows. We got 9 people. But if we say 1 times 1, are they going to say that's 2 people?
This shit crazy, dog.
Facts, because bro, guess why? Guess why though, bro? Real quick, because one. Hold on, the one deeper level. But look though, the one in the beginning is what it is. It's like one beer, right? The second number is how many times it applies, bro. The second number is not another quantity of beer. You get it? I
Man,
get it,
these
John.
niggas,
I get it.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
going on.
you saying I drove one car one time,
I
two
can't believe you
cars
talking
3
about this shit
times.
here, man.
Hey,
From
dog, let's
0
talk
to
about it,
what
bro.
you
I get
Please.
that.
Hey,
I get that.
one of the
It's
things
like Bro
y'all are taking
Sanchez was
into
saying, it was
consideration
just
when we're talking
language.
about these different concepts of mathematics is that different concepts of mathematics are applied in different ranges of reality. Because y'all are talking about,
Hey, bro, we
Bro
not
Sanchez
finna. Nope. We ain't doing no other concepts of math other than the one we use to deal with money with, because that's what Terrence was talking about, an economic problem. So we ain't finna let you. I see you setting it up to go and run and get too deep with a conversation that don't supposed to get too deep. Now, I want to do something on the board if y'all got a minute real quick. Hold on. I want to show something real quick. So,
hey, thank you, Bro Sanchez.
No. Stick around. We ain't going nowhere. I want to show you something. So one of Terrence Howard's fans was helping their son with homework, and the son said, "Daddy, can you help me with this?" And Daddy said, "Sure, son. Give me that pencil." And he said,
Oh shit!
Now that man's son went.
That.
Now that man's son went back to school now, and everybody put 1 times 1 was 1, and then but Terrence Howard's son put, and all of Terrence Howard's followers put. If you ain't gonna teach this shit to your own children, don't come on here teaching it to mine. This the bullshit. Don't entertain bullshit with mine if you ain't gonna entertain. And that's what people are doing with the Terrence Howard shit. We only entertain bullshit when an idol is doing it. If Sanchez come out saying this, he get laughed at, right?
Right. Hey, bro, you know what's crazy, bro? You know what's crazy, bro? That explains why he got beat like that when he made that movie. Remember, they said he got paid like a couple $1,000s for Hustle and Flow, and that was a big hit movie. Bro, couldn't count. Nigga couldn't count. That's crazy.
Oh shit, boy, this shit hilarious, man.
That's crazy. Nigga couldn't count.
It's sad at the same time. This shit sad at the same time,
bro. Because they coming to defend Terrence Howard without even back checking what the fuck Terrence Howard talking about. You got to know what the fuck multiplication is, man. Don't let a nigga
bro,
like
ideology.
I don't even use big words and shit, bro. I'm just keeping it
idolizing.
Simple. I thought
idolizing at its highest degree. Motherfuckers idolize motherfuckers.
Bro, I never thought I would see the day where a nigga would be called a genius for saying 1 times 1 is 2.
That's crazy.
What world did we wake up in and people would entertain it? God damn, but say the earth ain't flat. Ain't that some shit?
Right? Oh my God.
Bro, we in the upside down world, bro. They were showing us.
Bro, that fucking kills me, bro. Everything else is a debate except for the earth being flat. Everything else is a debate.
I've been telling people we
even
live
1 times 1 is 2.
I've been telling people we've been living in the upside down for the longest, bro. That's why when people have stretched ass, deep aspects of information, I don't take they shit for granted just because if we're in the world of upside down where simplicity is supposed to be simple and niggas make simple things complex, then you better have a mental stability on something that's complex and be able to make it simplistic. Because if you can't, you're going to be stuck in the world of upside down where
it's incapable. Because we in assimilation. Assimilation is an imitation of the real thing. In order to mirror something, it's going to be parallel because your left ain't they left and they right ain't your right. You understand what I'm saying? That's why the collage Sanchez got, man, we got to go back to this shit, man. This type of shit we cover, but it don't sound cool till it come backwards out of Terrence Howard's goddamn mouth. Ain't that crazy?
Hey, all I gotta say is that if we live in a simulation, right, then that means that there is a correlation of things happening in the simulation to make reality, happen. That means there is a reality and there's an actuality. And the context of the reality and the actuality is the concept of the ones and zeros that are creating the program.
Hey, Salas, we not finna keep having these long drawn Twilight Zone vague moments with you. We're debating 1 times 1 equals 2.
You're right. Brecky trying to go off into some other shit, make it a whole nother thing. Nah, motherfucker, stop dodging this shit.
Yeah, where the other Terrence Howard idolizers at who just want to come say this dumb shit, knowing they ain't finna send their baby to school with that damn answer on their paper or count their money with that fucking math.
They ain't about to
now
come on here and
use
defend
my math with time for some money and shit. No, nigga, use your math. I want all
I've
the
been
money
telling
your ass
y'all
get.
for the longest that Terrence Howard's information isn't valid to the parallel. I mean, to the reality that we live in, because we live in a polarized reality. That means there's a polarity to everything.
And there you go. Okay.
Now he's a genius that live in another dimension, huh?
No. It's just understanding that like most people in the world, they live in systems that have to lean their mental polarized mind on one side. Meaning, oh, I gotta get money. If I don't get money, I can't do this, right? And that's leaning your mind on one side of your brain. That's not having a polarized mind.
Leaning your mind on dumb shit when somebody bring it to you rather than kicking this shit to the curb.
Tell him again.
Forward is doing that, bro. It's like you'll be the person who study counterfeit. He tripping. You don't gotta study all different kind of counterfeit.
Yeah,
bro.
man.
He know what real money look like.
Like he's a hoarder of pointless information, you know.
Okay. If you want to say that,
oh shit!
If you want to say that I'm a hoarder of useless information, man,
pointless,
then take into consideration that you're saying that Terrence Howard's information is useless. If I'm telling you that Terrence Howard's information isn't vital to the polarity world that we live in. It's not,
but let me tell you what happened.
Take that into consideration?
You know what, bro? It's like you would say, well, if this shit turd isn't useless in any other application, is it useless in this one?
In another, we can't use the shit in this, but if you think of it on another polarity,
you can.
You can
split yourself 1.5 times, nigga. This shit is gone.
Maybe we can use. Maybe we can use the shit for sunscreen. You know, rub it on us. You know, maybe that could be. And bro, just leave it alone. You can't use it for nothing. What's up, JT? Leave it. It just the shit. It just don't make sense, bro. It's just all like, well, maybe you know.
Niggas, dog.
Peace and love, Sanchez. Peace and love to the panel.
Hey, peace and love, beautiful.
What y'all talking about today? Y'all fooling.
I was stuck in the woke tornado, bro. So I was stuck in the whole new woke shit, bro.
Who got up next? I really got a question. Salute to the panel, bruh. This is Macro. I'm on my spiritual. Salute to bruh, man. Salute to bro. Salute to Salas. My nigga Salas been going crazy for a while, man. Salute to the whole panel. All love, all respect, all blessings. You feel me? I'm at my spiritual journey where I'm having trouble finding out the meaning of life. You know what I mean? I've really gone deep.
Oh, that's an easy one, big dog. That's a real easy one. The meaning of life is experience. The experience of life.
Let the man finish talking, man.
Let me give you the hard part, because my philosophical reason on Yo Easy may be the hard part of my philosophical reason. So let me give you something. Let me tell you. I really, staying healthy, and I've been recently going back to the Bible to be finding some answers. There's a lot of conflict, and I ain't no Christian. I just go to the Bible to find little knowledgeable things. You feel me? And bro, you can tap in whenever you want. It's all love. You feel me? Salute to Charlie for dropping the link too. I'm trying to find the meaning of life, and I'm finding out that it's a lot of meaningless points. And I was in the park today. I was really tapped in with nature, just sitting on a bench, just really observing the beauty of the Creator. And it was a bird with some red wings, and it was a red bird
I think it was called it was like the red wing hawk or something like that. And I researched the symbology of it. And so it dawned on me to research at what age does God decide to judge us? And I really thought deep on this. I'm like, okay, so when we are a baby at birth, is God judging us at that point? And when does God decide to take a baby's life at that point? How is God determining what decisions to take an infant's life if an infant cannot make deep, thoughtful moments at the part of birth? And so I'm really stuck at this point now where, I'm constantly searching. I come to the community to really find more deeper understanding on things. And at some point you get stuck at the law of polarity, or as above, so below. You really get stuck at that point. And I know bro be saying everything
is
there's a
polarity.
reason for it. You feel me? And I'm having trouble really finding a reason behind something, because I was at that point. I'm gonna wrap it up real quick. I was at that point where money became nothing. I was not focused on money. I was not focused on capitalism. And I was at the store recently and I found out, goddamn, it's a bunch of niggas working at the store that ain't really got access to this higher knowledge because they got to work. So now I'm trying to figure out, at what point is there a middle ground between where father time and time is not intersecting, to where you must obtain knowledge to better yourself in this ecosystem where Mother Earth, Gaia, AI, GAI, whatever you want to call it.
Can I answer you?
Please do, bro.
Now listen.
Can I get it after you, bro, Sanchez?
Yeah, now check it out. The answer gonna be kind of hurtful. I'm gonna be honest with you, but check this out, right? So time is money. They tell us money is power, but we also know knowledge is power. The truth is that knowledge is power. The person with the most money ain't the most powerful, right? And the person with the most power, they got the most knowledge, and they ain't necessarily got the most money. They just print the most money. I'm gonna say that again. The person with the most knowledge don't necessarily got the most money. They print the most money. Now, the difference, what I'm trying to break down to you is that if everybody got to get up every day and get power in the form of money, they can't also get power in the form of knowledge. And most of the world is convinced that if they get a lot of money, then they'll get a lot of power. But the truth is, if you get a lot of knowledge, you can print a lot of money.
This nigga, bro, be on some shit.
Hey, yo.
Listen, let me
Spit it again, bro.
Hold on. Let me get this real fast. Hold on, bro. Let me get this real fast.
Just real quick.
Hold on. No. Let me get this while it's still in my head. Hold that.
Bro, okay, go ahead. Cause I gotta cook, bro, because he's sparking.
Let macro go. This conversation. I'm gonna hop in.
So,
it's macro and bro, bro.
Is macro and bro? Let me go, bro. I'm gonna talk.
Hold on, bro. I told you.
One mic. Just let fit. Yeah, go ahead.
And Salas, you can't really dominate this man's concept he interjected either. So don't do it.
I just really think that this is really important to get out there.
Okay, you got it. Man.
Yeah. So like when we're talking about the meaning of life is experience. It's whatever you're experiencing is the meaning of life. And the experience of that meaning, the meaning of life is experience. The experience of life is meaning. That's what the meaning of life is. What you're observing, what you're doing, what you ratio yourself out to. That's what the meaning of life is. Because like me, myself, I did the same thing he went through, where I was like, man, money don't matter at all. What matters is the currency. And what is the currency? Now, it's the current in which you see, which is the observation of your life, which is what you're experiencing. That's why the meaning of life is experience, and the experience of life is meaning. I'll stand right there.
Now, I want to say this real quick, because I want to address a person in the chat. Somebody said that knowledge is not power. Power is power. I'm going to tell you something right now. My house is running off power right now, and we pay a bill for that. Guess what? I'm going to ask the dude in the chat room, do he know how to make a power plant? Because the knowledge of how to cut my lights on, that is based on knowledge. Any man that don't understand how knowledge is not power got to be ignorant. That is very ignorant. To tell a child knowledge ain't power. How do you get power then? You get it from knowledge. The people in power got knowledge you don't have. This is why that's somebody else that creates all your damn technology. Mr. Knowledge ain't power, but you got an iPhone and a light bill.
It's a bunch of dummies with some money, bro.
I'm so glad you touching on this, because when I was in the park, I was just reflecting on nature, and there was a post that came up. You feel me? It said that the electrical grid is going down, and they've been pumping that out, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, the bills ain't being shut down either. So at that point, I'm thinking it's all bullshit. Now, just to get back, I'm glad you said that. Appreciate you, bro, and thank you, Salas, too. Most definitely, I'm taking in what you're saying too into consideration as well. So let me just real quick, man. I read through the book. I don't want to make this on no Bible talk. I really don't. I just read through the book of Ephesians, and it's a really short read. The book of Ephesians almost feels like the Matrix consolidated, like short. There's a lot of things in there that's conflicting. That's with how I'm thinking right now. And I don't want to just refer to the Bible, but we all was Christian on some other shit. But it's saying that if you don't have money, it's saying to have money, but you should also not have money. It's saying to sip wine, but you should also not sip wine. And I get the balance, and there's a balance to all this shit, ball balance, all that shit. I'm trying to find a middle ground into finding the meaning of life without it being meaningless. You know what I mean? And I get what Salas is saying. I get what bro is saying. I really do. I'm really at that needle through the eye of trying to find.
Can I help you with that one?
Please do. Please do.
The meaning of life ain't nothing you find. It's something you create. Life don't come with a meaning. You give it a meaning. Life don't come with a meaning the same way a canvas don't come with a painting already on there.
I love the Occam's razor. See, at that point, I just got to mute up. Thank you, bro. That's why I love you, and I love the community, bro, because you niggas was fine.
In other words, life ain't gonna life for us, which is why it don't come with a meaning.
Bro,
you got to do that yourself. Yeah.
Niggas be the melanin, all that shit, because we was talking about melanin earlier. They really try to convolute and make it more complex than that. Bro just gave a real simple answer to a complex question. And I think in the chat, and I think people in the community should really take heed to what bro just said. Because even though I'm still going to search on what I'm trying to figure out, what bro just gave me was seeds. He just planted seeds to try to figure it out.
Low key, bro, you are the meaning too. Like this, how he's saying it. He's even mentioned it before. How somebody tried to criticize him for drinking Mountain Dew or doing something for how he mentioned like, oh, I'm smoking hip now versus the other shit. You know what's good and bad. You know what's like really, really bad, nigga. What's evil. You know what's really, really good. Now you gotta play that shit the best way. Like all that shit that they be talking about, like melanin that you know for a fact ain't shit. Throw that shit aside, bro. Don't even think about that shit. Like when you say you sitting in nature to think about your next move, whatever best fits you, nigga. Like directly to you, whether that's you, your offspring, your spouse, whatever. But other than that, literally, even the nigga next to you, bro, fuck that.
Bro, oh God! So since you just said that, bro, I appreciate you for saying that. Because when I was in the park, I had me a little Four Loko. You feel me? I'm just like, let me just sit, let me just relax and just observe. Let me just observe and relax for a little bit. You feel me? That's when it dawned on me at what point is God judging me for sipping this?
At the point that you start judging yourself because you are God, just like how Sanchez and everybody telling you is us. We're the voice. We're the only voice we ever heard in our head. So the moment you start judging, you know you pushing and you abusing. All right.
And I'm just saying, a lot of people looking for the meaning in life, a lot of them never find it, man, because I keep saying the meaning of life is not like the meaning. If a person say, what's the meaning of red? What's the meaning of photosynthesis? What's the meaning of winter? What's the meaning of vertical, right? Life ain't like none of that. You can't say, well, what's the meaning of life? Because that's a word you could, Webster can't define life for you. If Webster define your life, Webster own your life. Like, there's some things only you can give definition and meaning to, and life is one of those precious things.
And another thing on top of that, bro, is that like one of the biggest things that us as men have to do in life that nobody's really gonna help us with, except you, your own guide, right? Is that you have to find your purpose. Your purpose is like what you want to do in life, what you want
That's
to
what I
like.
was gonna say though, Silas. That's why people don't do the right. When we say it's what you doing, though, we act like it ain't a way. And like what the brother was saying, when he started to look at it himself, he told him that's how he should be looking at it. If how God looking at me, you condemning yourself, you gonna condemn yourself. So the whole time they got you thinking about a scapegoat like some fucking melanin. That's a motherfucking scapegoat. Because even though you ain't at your fullest potential right now, you sitting up here waiting on your motherfucking melanin to activate, like some motherfuckers waiting on the sky to crack open and somebody to reach a hand down and save them when you got 2 legs, 2 arms, 2 eyes, 2 ears, and a fucking mind that's fully capable of manifesting whatever you need in the physical. But then you get on your knees and pray to somebody who ain't even fucking there to help you get what's there. Tell me how much sense that make.
Boy, look,
Those are the mental war tactics,
That's real.
psychological war tactics we facing every day. Even with little shit like melanin, it's all little blockages that they throwing at you. That's why I said you got to matter about what matters to you. Nothing else. Cut everything else out. And shit like this, it needs to be amplified. That's why, again, salute to bro. I mean,
Hey, yo, I got a salad scripture for you real fast. The only things in life that matter are the things that matter to you, and what matters to you are the things that you observe, do, and make purpose to yourself.
All right, Salas, you be on some shit, but I'm gonna run with that one, bro. I
That's
like
good
that
stuff.
one. I ain't gonna even.
Yeah.
I like that one, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you. But I respect that one. I'm gonna write that one down actually.
Appreciate you, brother.
I respect that one.
For sure.
I don't disrespect none of your shit though. I'm gonna challenge some of your shit though.
It's all
Yeah,
love.
I already know, Sanchez. You just that OG making sure the words that we speak are we putting them in action every day. I already know, man. That's why I don't get mad when y'all be coming at me like that. Just makes a nigga know that he got to do better in life. I don't say be blessed. I say be more.
That's what I'm saying.
This nigga Sal is all right, man. That's a real nigga, man. That's all right.
Sal is cool, bro.
I like that nigga energy though, Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause that nigga Sanchez got a powerful energy. That's why he here doing what he doing, and I like that for my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm ever doing, just sitting back, learning myself, and nigga, I want to keep order with this shit too, cause I'm a part of it, and ain't nothing gonna stop this shit, nigga. It's flat power, nigga. You already know what the fuck.
Hey, man. Much love and respect for sure.
Respect, bro. You know what? I'm gonna keep it 100, man. I grew up in a Christian home. Salute, bro. Salute. I grew up in a Christian home. I'm really starting to find out it's a lot of conflict. I don't know which direction we go with all these organizations or religions, but once I really been getting back into sitting Indian style and meditating in the dark. I put on my little 369 hertz and I listen to it, and I'll be really tapped in, stuck there for about 35, 45 minutes, just observing who the fuck I am, bro. And I really do. I've came to the exception that all this external shit is to get us away from who the fuck we really is and who we really was, bro. I can't find nothing because I'm only answering questions that I've always questioned about myself. And that's God, Satan, Lucifer, devil, all these types of things, bro. And then when I venture out more, I'm starting to find more of these ancient systems. You feel me? The Dogon tribe. I'm starting to find who the fuck do they pray to? It ain't God. It ain't Jesus and Lucifer. It ain't Satan. They pray to somebody totally different. And I really started observing shit like that. And I think we should really take into the account of the more naturalistic things.
Talking that shit. Meditation. Wait till you start meditating in silence, nigga. no music, no nothing. That's when all the true thoughts come in because it ain't nothing to impede. There's no external, there's no organizations coming at you. That's why,
Bro, that's the next step. I gotta find a silent area because I'm getting real comfortable not engaging in with family or loved ones or friends when they say something that may trigger a response from me. You know what I mean? I'm real big on communication. So I respect that you said that. I just gotta find a place that's where the birds is chirping and the trees is blowing. You know what I mean?
bro, this is different. This is talking to a nigga. I'm pretty sure I'm from somewhere like, from Plainfield, New Jersey, bro. But I've really started meditating in nature. I've been doing this shit for years now, bro. I be on here talking about I want to got certified in Reiki and all that freaky shit. All my Caribbeans wanted me to do Santeria, the whole preacher shit, all that shit, but not. But meditation, bro, just go outside, bro. They don't understand how powerful it is. I see why old people just sitting out there doing nothing. Niggas just sitting there all
You
day.
ain't lying, man. They just they in the South, they wake up early and go out there and be out that mug all day. Can tell you everybody's movements and shit.
And it's crazy because when I started meditating, I was in Jersey, but I really cracked open in Atlanta, bro. Down south, I was meditating by the Chattahoochee River, thinking about all that water, natural forest. Like, it's just different. Like, it's nothing like nature. You want to pull
Bro, that's straight up. Because you know what they say, what the Bible is basic instructions before leaving the earth, and I'm thinking like meditation is the middle ground. That's the
medium. Because when you sleep, even though you have like, you can do the what you call it, the Joe, when you sleep, astral project, but meditative is the most conscious part, like the most aware you're gonna be, as in like your eyes, you can hear everything because you ain't sleep, bro. Like I said,
I was just thinking about something.
man. That's all it means.
Hey, I was just thinking about something. Y'all were talking about the South, and something just clicked in my head. What was that thing that they were saying that was happening in Mississippi, where the Mississippi River is drying up? Is that still a thing, or did it come back? Like, what was it? Because like there's a lot of significance to that, and I was just wondering if anybody had any information on that.
Mississippi ain't drying up.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, if anybody want to take it, I'm gonna go ahead and say this shit is all man-made. This is man playing God, trying to incite prophecy on the Bible and scaring everybody, bro. I'm telling you, the Christians is really spooked because they just sacrificed a red heifer, and most Christians don't even know about the shit, but ain't really nothing happening. They just
he on that Salas joint, that red Salas, the red heifer.
Yeah, right. It's all mental, bro. It's all.
Hey, yo, we gotta save the cows, my ninja. You feel me?
Hey, now I want to hear his take on the sacrifice of the red heifer since we heard that. So yeah, man, like, what do they? What they get? Energy, adrenochrome? Is that you going to adrenochrome route?
Bro, I couldn't even tell you. You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know more than nobody. I don't know, but here's one thing that I have observed is that it was a big deal when it was made public because this was something that it was old customs and religion, and we didn't really know nothing about it. We heard whispers of it, but then if you go on Twitter/X, it's been made public, and so since it was made public, I'm thinking it's gonna be something that's going to be mainstream, or it's going to really have an impact on how we view our external environment. Bro, I ain't really seen nothing that has taken effect. So maybe it's just some shit that comes to pass that gets the Christian or the heavily religious people saying, oh, they did this shit. Okay, now that Jesus is going to crack the sky vote. You know what I mean? But I think it's what you say, bro. I think it's a lot of spookism. I'm not saying that something ain't going to come down the future, but it's been a lot of shit that's been happening. Water's drying up. His fish has been falling from the sky. It's been a lot of little minor cyber attacks. And I really think this shit is just technology that has been here since it has always been here. That's the name of Canaan. The Canaan has always been AI. I think you taught me that, bro. So I just think AI is playing a joke on us. I really do. And that's not to say that people can't get hurt in the process. I just think yeah, that's just my little take on it, man.
I'm definitely seeing I'm with you on it.
Now, I do want to bring up something, man, because I know the original topic was on. Today was on Drake and Kendrick. Man, look, TikTok. If I'm not on listening to you and the community, I'm on TikTok, bro. It's a lot. The people. I'm gonna say this again. The people. The people. They going against the celebrity culture. It's a whole big movement
because of Kendrick.
bro, because I'm gonna say it's because of Kendrick. It's a list of people, the public that are tired of the bullshit. They are blocking all the celebrities, and I think there's a live feed of seeing how many followers. What's her name? The one that fucked with Ray J. What's her name? Kim Kardashian. It's a live feed showing how many followers they losing per second. And I think this is a beautiful thing that maybe the people are reclaiming their godhood and the people are tired of the bullshit of them flaunting their money. Cause let's be real, bro. Though none of y'all niggas really, y'all don't really connect with Drake. If anything, I don't know about Kendrick religious things and all that, but we connect with Kendrick more than we could connect with Drake. And so I'm really glad to see that the people are waking up to the fact that we don't really need celebrities. It's people like you, bro, that then got this platform that's connecting the people back in. And they showing that it's a whole movement on Twitter, bro. I kid you not. I've been waiting for this day for a long time to see the downfall of Hollywood and the celebrities.
And this is the beginning of the end, huh? Yeah.
That's what it really looked like, bro. It's a list. They got J-Lo on there. They got Kim K. I'm hoping they put Rick Ross punk ass on there.
You know Diddy on there.
Diddy on there. Drake on there. You name any Beyonce on there, Jay-Z. I think the people are just really tired and they want authenticity. That's when you step in, bro. Your platform is so powerful, bro. I'm telling you, if I can't listen to you, I'm on TikTok trying to get this information. So I really want to say, don't stop them.
Yeah, it sucks because a lot of these platforms, they like more phone friendly, mobile friendly. Than I'm old school.
Bro, they phone friendly, but I'm telling you, you're reaching people. If they spirit and they soul is in the right place, they're gonna connect with you.
You're right.
That's straight up. Yeah.
A lot of TikTok. I'm just saying why I haven't made it to TikTok yet, but I need to go and make my presence known over there. It's a whole wave.
You get an IG too, Sanchez. You need to start an IG, brother.
I know it.
You gotta start something.
Hey, bro, you on TikTok though? You on TikTok?
I was just about to say, Sanchez, people do got videos of you on TikTok and stuff already.
That's how I people know. He's not on TikTok personally, but they got mad videos of you on TikTok.
They got videos of him on there.
They do because the video, bro, the video you talk about the grenade, it was last. That's how I found you. And I was like, this nigga talking about something.
I mean, even if you type in bro Sanchez on Instagram, you will find clips of him on there. You feel me?
You on there on TikTok, your presence there.
Yep.
That's dope that the people got me alive in these spaces, man. I appreciate that shit. Hell yeah.
Like a damn.
I wish you did have your own TikTok though, because I post tons of your videos, man, and man, it be a lot of people on there, and I hate when they think I'm you, bro. That shit, and I gotta tell them all the time, no, man, like the sense says, bro, Sanchez, like that's where it's all at, man. You really need to get a TikTok, man. You'll take over. You're gonna take over, bro.
I think bro. Yeah, I think that because you come up.
Think about it, Sanchez. On Facebook, you only can get 5,000 friends. On those other stuff, you can have millions and millions of friends. You see what I'm saying? You can reach millions of people.
Bro, you
on
come
TikTok,
up with a lot
over millions, Instagram over millions. But
you
Facebook,
come up
you
with
only
a
can
lot
have
of Bobby
5,000
Hemmett.
friends.
Yeah, for sure, bro. You come up with a lot of Bobby Hemmett videos. Bobby Hemmett got a lot of short clips, and I'll be tuned in to what he be saying. Once he said you take nutmeg, cinnamon, honey, and hot water, and you boil it, and that'll purify your third eye, bro. That shit, I stuck with that. When he said that resonated with me. I've been doing it ever since. Just trying to have decalcify the pineal gland. But bro, your videos come up with Bobby Hemmett shit. I'm telling you and him speak a lot of the same shit, and it's powerful.
Yeah, rest in peace to Bobby Hemmett and Brother Panic, man.
Rest in peace, for sure.
Real ones there.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't, and this is just my personal opinion with the whole like TikTok thing, because I don't know if y'all remember, like in the past, like the app Vine and Musically, it was just like TikTok. Do y'all remember them? Like
Vine was like the first TikTok.
Yeah, they deleted that app, and they for some reason with these apps, because that ain't nothing but updated Vine. You know, that's what TikTok is. With these apps, they like to delete them, and then who knows what the fuck they doing with all the content. Because I done had so many videos on Vine and Musical.ly, and they just up and, you know, discontinued the app. And it's like all my content is gone. But I don't know. I feel like they're going to do the same with TikTok, because TikTok is like the same as that, and they already been talking about shutting TikTok down.
Man, see, and this where my conflict come in, because we say apps and apps happy. A lot of our apps keep us happy and shit like that. So this one I really come into question a lot of stuff, bro. We can't do a lot of our regular daily lives without these apps no more. Like I've had to write a lot of stuff that you say down. Like I brought your whole little minds thing, bro, about the little philosophical points and quotes you wrote, bro. I had to write all that shit down because I don't know if they're gonna nuke the internet. You feel me? So I wrote everything that you said down on paper. And these apps, I think TikTok and what you got going is really powerful, but I'm just trying to figure out a way we could preserve it. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, that's gonna be us having our own little servers uploading directly to our own website, and people won't be that. You know, other folks got that shit, but that's like it take a lot. That's when you get your money up, because to pay for those servers, I think that's what it's called. You know it, yeah. But salutes to everybody, man. You know, who got some fire shit, man? Any roast, any video links? What y'all got, man, on this Friday, man?
Hey, bro, I did send you that song too.
Oh yeah, we played it, nigga. You is fire. Where were you? We was all giving you props and shit. I was wondering why you didn't say nothing back. Yo, we was vibing to your shit, man.
Good luck. My bad. I was ducked off. I was taking care of the kids. You know, I'll be getting in.
Nigga, your ass is talented, dude.
Thank you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I made that song. Hold up. I made that song because, like, you inspired me to make that shit. Like, for real. That's why I showed you that, John.
Man, listen, bro. You really know what the fuck you doing, nigga. Like, the beat selection, how you roll that bitch, all that. Nigga, y'all a whole vibe, bro.
Right. Thank you, bro.
Man, you can do this shit. You can sell your music. What I heard is you can be making money off your music, man. Hell yeah.
That's that God's music.
Where the link at, bro?
Huh?
Well,
Where the link at?
If you want me to play it again so you can get another reaction out to people in the chat, we can play it right now.
That's what's up.
Y'all play it again.
Okay.
Hey, Sanchez.
Uh-huh.
Did you get my email? I was trying to get that beat impressed from you.
Oh, okay. I got you. I'm
Okay,
gonna check
bet it
my
up.
email.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you on that one. That seemed like one you would pick.
Yeah, no, yeah, I already got some made up to it. So yeah, it's gonna be lit for sure.
For sure.
You can play it again though, bro.
All right. Here we go.
Ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too impaired. From a lot of the bathroom right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too impaired. From a lot of the bathroom right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Yeah. She says she love me, I hope that she telling the truth. Ain't nothing like the feeling, boo, I love you too. The science is simple, young helium flu. Cause I am lighter than oxygen, ooh. Digga Michael asked him, I got the moves. Moon don't walk or break, now any is cool. That's a glove, no, that's the tool. Fuck them all, not a model, that's rude. They say money over women, that's cool. My mama woman, so don't never be Zeus. Walking on water, yeah, I'm Jesus. My older brother put the beat in the news. With Kool-Aid, get Kool-Aid gang, nothing new. One king, all queens for the loot. As a pickup line, with this be rude. I'm the blackest, miss these berries need juice. Light one, pour one. If I add it up, it's a foursome. Fucking with the rude boy, to tell him more come. My come, your come, we gon' stay the sum. But I never tell you, you ain't worth none. Cause you'll probably give birth to a prophet. If a man put you down, let him go, to be honest. Raise your head, you a goddess. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too embarrassed. I'm a lot of the bathroom, right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too embarrassed. I'm a lot of the bathroom, right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Yeah, I cannot challenge your beauty, queens. Only take one king to recognize things. Give me a second to rectify things. Ain't none like a woman, these elegant beings. A bite of the water come bleed through my veins. All of my bitches gang gang. You just like my nigga, I treat you the same. But know that you different, you carry the flame. Fire still sitting in water ablaze. I couldn't even equal, I stood there amazed. Water hit my center 4 different ways. She a vegan, she don't order the stage. Trying to figure out how you came from me. Red bar fed, bro from these seeds. I protect you, baby, you take the lead. But just like I need you, you gonna need me. Make my heart start to the sound of the beat. Jump out the plane and land on my feet. I promise be cool, you jumping with me. I always been different, means nothing to me. My elevation you couldn't even reach. Trusted the game, the queen is my peace. No fruit is forbidden, come eat from my tree. If I do not eat, then she do not eat. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too embarrassed. I'm a lot of the bathroom, right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. I do not ever get out of my zone, it's rare. I don't see nothing but clones out here. My mind is not working, I'm way too embarrassed. I'm a lot of the bathroom, right to the stairs. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Hey, hey. Pray to the goddess, the blessings are here. Yeah. Hey, bro, you know that song? You know that song about birth, right? I'm just talking about birth.
Bro, that shit slapped. It just
Oh yeah, that was
ride,
fire,
bro.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit there ride, bro.
Thank you,
Y'all
bro.
did that shit.
Hey, can somebody
Yeah.
drop the link for that song in the chat on the panel so I
It's
can get
unreleased.
it?
I'm about to release it though. I got other shit
Oh.
out, but that's unreleased. I'm about to release it. I just wanted bro to hear that before I released it.
Man, listen, bro, you
Man,
gonna
that's
blow,
fire.
bro.
You gotta let that go.
You gonna blow.
Man,
This
you
nigga
heard,
here gonna blow, man.
Hey, Water
And-
Walker.
Hot Boy? You sound like Hot Boy. Y'all vocals are similar for real.
Water Walker. Hey, I'm gonna drop my TikTok link in the chat real quick because I use CapCut and I edit videos. Like I take the little film clips and I edit them up and I try and put little deep messages in the symbology of clips in the movie on CapCut. Bro, drop your link or I'll just drop my link. You can check out some of my work, bro, because I just started my little TikTok CapCut shit. I'm starting to do video games now too. Bruh, I'm fucking with that. Tap in, bro. For sure. I was trying to do one for Bobby, but Bobby slipped up. I was trying to do one for the little Nicki Minaj video, but I still got it on layaway. Bro, I'm gonna drop my link and fuck with me, bro. For sure. I'll spot you a little edit clip for nothing, bro, because you speaking on a lot of shit that's deep. I can really resonate with it.
I got you, bro. I got
For
you.
sure. I
just
just
that
dropped the
reference.
link.
Hey yo,
Drop
just
that
that
joke.
reference of all I can see is clones out here, bro. That hit for a lot of genuine ass niggas like
that
myself.
hit right there. I
It
like
really
that
did.
line too.
Yeah, it did.
I like the whole rhyme scheme, everything was well put together. I can tell you've been doing this shit a minute, man.
I wrote that shit myself. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, hell yeah. And then the beat, man. Hold up. How old your brother is who made the beat, man?
My brother, he 30, he 35.
Okay, yeah. We about around the same age. Yeah, he's sounding real up on it. He using Fruity.
Yup. But he a
Okay.
professional at it. Like we was fucking with it when it was Fruity Loops one. Like when it first came out, like we was fucking with it.
Yeah. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, that shit was hard, bro. My bad. I was on the phone and shit, but Water Walker, that shit was hard, man. We can link up. I'm gonna do the soundtrack for the podcast. I need to get with you too, Sanchez.
Say less. I got other music, but you know what I mean? Like, that's the music that I wanna like. When me and Bro Sanchez, before I remember we was talking about like switching the music over to like a positive energy, but keeping the same, like, you know what I mean? And that's where that type of music is coming from. So it's like I'm with it. I'm with whatever. And I told you that before, bro. Remember, I told you, I said I want to make some music with you because I know that we could make that shit on that type, you know what I mean, time. Like, we could bring that shit back or bring it here because I don't think it ever really been here.
Yeah, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. The people are really thirsting for authenticity and something new. We're not trying to hear about like the rapper saying I. We don't want to hear that no more. We want to hear something different right now. I think what bro talking about, yeah, I think you can tap into something new. This is the new era. This is a new generation of authenticity. I think we really tapped into it.
Hey yo, like what we need to do is get into an era of, excuse me if I murder this word, but we need to get into an era of genuinality. Sorry if I murdered that word. And like I would love for Brother Sanchez to create a synchronicity with genuinality and his take on the gin and how it's the expression of, you know, the sperm hitting the egg and developing into the person, all that stuff, and how it's the self. You know what I'm saying?
So
Which
look,
is the
just like the word gen, it's the root word of genuine and genetics and genes and all that, because it's dealing with the real self, and that's dealing with the primordial you, the you that pre-existed before the flesh. So in the same sense that you got gen at the root word of genetics, you got org at the root word of original, because when you say genuine, the genuine version would be the original version. And just like you got gen with the genes, you got org with the orgasm. You got org with the original, the organite, the orgone. Let me see.
Oh, no, he didn't put the organite in there.
Yeah, I'll go, man.
Sanchez, for the love of music, and we hear that song again just one more time.
But oh yeah, hey, Water Walker, listen, man. If this shit was out in public and just was, hey, look, this shit hits right here.
What'd you say, bro?
This song,
right,
bro. We're gonna play it again. Let's space it out though, so I can you know what I'm saying, just give me a minute. I'm gonna play it back for sure. But yeah, we don't want to wear it out too quick, man. That
Not at
jump
all.
5, man. Now, but check it out though. That I like the eerie feel of it too. Like it's hypnotic and shit, make you want to smoke and just hell yeah.
Lean back. It's a chill song.
Yeah.
And I told you I want to make another Bro Sanchez intro, but this joint that I'm cooking up is crazy though. Like this joint crazy, bro. Like I'm telling you, I'm gonna touch some shit. Like it's not really gonna be a song. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna bomb them with lyrics, but I'm gonna bomb them with I know what the fuck like type shit you be on. You feel what I'm saying? You gonna see, bro. This shit it's gonna be dope.
Hey, thank you everybody for the super chat donations. D. Allen Warren, Thug Rob, Astro,
you got something
40K.
coming too, bro.
Hey, much love. Appreciate the love, Water Walker, as always,
you
man.
Already know. Always.
Appreciate
we gotta
y'all,
keep this shit going. We gotta keep this shit going. And look though, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I've been wanting to hear more. I've been wanting you to bomb more flat earth shit, but it's like these motherfuckers is getting so like it's getting so easy, and it's like what else could I do to y'all? Like what else could you really like do to these globe earthers? Like it's like I want to hear more content, but it's like what the fuck else can I say?
I'm gonna be honest with you. What I was thinking about, they want me to debate Mactoon, but guess what though? I see what's going on, because what'll happen is this, right? Every time I debate somebody from the House of Consciousness, I win. And I get more of they subs coming to my channel like, nigga, you was going in over there with Jabari. Or when I debate, they realize I benefit more when I'm debating their people. So now they want to bring Mactoon over there and they're gonna make it like. See, my thing is this right here. They don't got nothing to lose from it, and they trying to already make it like I'm running and shit. And to me, that's kind of swaying they crowd toward him. They already letting they whole crowd. This is what they do over there. They'll bring a person on, and Sarnetta and his minions, they'll be all sucking them off. That'll let they crowd know whose side we on. Now, whoever them niggas big up like that, the audience gonna do it. If you wanted a neutral platform, you don't wear pom-poms for neither side. You just sit there, let the man say what he got to say, and you say, Bro Sanchez, you heard him, man. What you got to say about it? Now, what if the judge cheered for one of the lawyers? You'll be like, what the fuck, judge? How you gonna cheer for him? You don't supposed to be cheering for none of us. You'll think the courtroom is compromised, wouldn't you? If the judge stood up and said, there you go, tell his ass, man.
Yeah, I think I would automatically think it's compromised.
Like, damn.
Hell yeah, tell your lawyer you better go dap up the judge before this shit stuck.
Hey, bro, let me tap what Water Walker just said in terms of this flat earth thing. I totally get what you're saying because I've tried to introduce the concept and drop little factual tidbits of how simple this concept is to bring it to fruition. Man, it really go back to a lot of the cognitive dissonance in the programming and how simple flat earth is, because what I hear if I'm relaying the information to religious people, they can't get past the religion. But then what I'll notice is they'll also bring up their ancestors. And then I'll try and sneak the whole ancestral knowledge into it and be like, look, all your ancestors throughout the globe, or excuse me, the planet was saying the same thing. And I'll even present them pictures like bro does with the Celtic cosmology, the Hebrew cosmology, and I'll just those things. And they do not connect the dots. It's because
Can I say something real quick?
Most definitely.
Hey, on what Bro Sanchez was really saying, I think it's a little different though, bro. I think these dudes now, because for real, like you really motherfuckers be talking about you, and even you didn't know you was big on TikTok. So like these dudes know how really like your name be really moving shit. So they really just because think about it, they got how the concept of the globe goes. I can say anything I want about the globe. I'm gonna be right. You feel what I'm saying? And you're gonna be wrong, but you're still popping. You hear me? So I'm gonna put my name in anything with you. Either I'm gonna debate you, or I was gonna debate you, or just because I want my name to be around your name. These dudes is trying to grow off of you, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just think, and my thing is this. I want to debate Captain Tazariak, flat earth versus globe earth. Does the Bible prove flat earth or globe earth? This is what they scared of. That I'm going to make you look like the hypocrite you are, because y'all following Satan, which is the people with the serpent's tongue, talking about you following Yahweh, when Yahweh told you about the circle of the earth and it's immovable. And it show you that they get to make the Bible whatever they want it to be. And that's why Tazariak can never debate me. You know what, man? I debated him like a fool on a phone call with Sarnetta, and he canceled out. Sarnetta was going to set up a debate between me and Tazariak. And what happened was he said, let me get Tazariak on the phone right quick. He just want to kind of, hear your arguments. Yeah, he just want to hear your arguments, man. And he just want to kind of, y'all going to have just a little quick spar right quick. And I'm like, what the hell? Call. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, we ain't doing the debate now because I showed my damn hands. I should have let him win that one and then did my thing at the real debate, man. And I didn't know, though, that was the deal, though. But,
bro, can I
put you ain't thinking them boys gonna run from you like that? You know what I'm saying? You just showing your weapons, and them niggas just straight like, damn, them nigga got a goddamn 50-round drum.
Yeah,
he got this. You see what I'm saying?
Zarya said, I'm not fucking with that. Yeah.
Hey, so let me ask y'all. I want to go kind of deep in this. I don't know if the whole topic is on flat earth, and we kind of trying to go in that way, but There's a new show, and I try and take things with a grain of salt that anything that they show us on program television. But there's a new show on Netflix. It's called Blood of Zeus, and they showing all the gods, ancient gods of Greece, and all that, and they show Hermes a lot. Do you think that outside what we see, so let's say, for example, the UN map, which is just displays flat Earth, and I'm going to say ice wall, outside of the ice wall, do you think that there are beings and beings of higher intelligence out there looking down upon us?
They can look down
Humans,
upon
the
us
humans, yeah.
because they are on the same plane. If they are in the same plane of existence that we are beyond our poles, they can't look down on us because we are at the same level
You ever
in
see
that
Game?
case.
Hey, excuse me, bro. My bad. You ever see Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
You know how beyond those ice walls, there's all types of different creatures and shit like that.
Right. That's why. Yeah. That's my question.
That's the concept of what Earth is really about. Listen. These shows that you don't understand why they're so big, and you be like, it's other shit out there like that. Why is this show so fucking big? It's because they tell real fucking shit and they mask it. You feel what I'm saying? So you just gotta understand what's going on. That type shit is real, but ain't nobody looking down on you. Nobody's in the sky.
Okay, bet. I'm really, yeah. I feel like I probably worded it wrong. I probably articulated it wrong. Yeah, it seems like outside of the, if you want to say ice wall, outside of that ice wall, that first layer is more advanced beings out there that are living the life directly.
It's just extraterrestrial.
Let me explain something to you from my understanding, and I'm a screen share with y'all. And yeah, y'all still can cook or whatever. I'm just gonna look. Damn, I closed my screen.
Hey, what's
share.
good, Mo? I got a question, man. Like to everybody that believe in flat Earth. I'm not saying I don't believe it, but how many people?
Well,
have
if we're gonna
explored
get on
and
flat
seen-
Earth, globe Earth, then I might as well stop my screen share. I was finna answer him with some, but we can bounce around. Fuck it, go ahead, man. It don't even matter. Fuck it.
Nah, keep it going, bro. I'm
go
just
ahead.
curious as to like,
Yeah, ask your joint, man. I
why-
can handle all of
why
it. Yeah.
only the explorers? Yeah, I'm just curious as to why all the explorers got to be people like Christopher Columbus. Like, why ain't no explorers today, like, to go see what's going on out there? Yeah.
Because they told us the Earth was a ball, ain't nothing else to
Right.
see. Go home.
Nothing else to see.
But what did they tell? What did they tell Columbus and them? Didn't they tell them some shit to make most motherfuckers be scared to go out there?
That's what they told you. They told them. But if you read history again, it'll say after they discovered the Americas, they went on in search of new worlds. Plural.
Right.
Worlds.
That's true.
Worlds.
So we scared. We scared today.
Well, it ain't that we scared. It's just that it ain't that we scared. It's just
How
that bro. Let me say something. If you give a person a globe and they show you every continent that's on a globe that we already fucking mapped out the whole world, what is there for you to find? The average person think ain't shit else there to find. If I buy a map, everything that's on the map is all there is. Now, I just want to finish. Now this becomes a thing of a travel industry. It ain't an exploration age. It's a travel industry time because people said we already found everything. Now I just want to see it all.
Hey Sanchez,
Right.
do you think that
Right.
that's a
And
part of
people-
they manifest destiny when it comes to like a new Earth type shit that they talking about? When they had these time periods and shit like that, like we know we went through a time period with the pandemic and shit like that. They say the 100-year plans and shit. So do you think that they just like they change in science today? There was a certain way that they depicted the sun and the moon and the globe and shit. Today is different. Now there's certain other things in English and math that was different back in the day. They continue to change things to keep up with the whole algorithm of the destiny that they trying to manifest. Do you think these new worlds will be something a part of that manifest destiny that they may show us in the people who so-called survived those. You get what I'm trying to get to?
And you going back to the other brother's question about these outer rings and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And so my thing about that, and this is just my little research where it led me. We can't travel to these beyond these ice rings with the regular transportation y'all thinking about. Like airplanes, cars, and shit like that. These distances are so vast, this map don't do it no justice. And the nature of time when you get out there versus coming back, it's just so tricky because let's say this inner circle, right? Let me see if I can find a bigger, hold on, man. I want to find a bigger one I can zoom in and see. Look, because this the crazy thing if you ever study this map right here, right? Once you get to the other side, you ain't under our sun and moon no more. You're no longer under our sun and moon, you know, and that matters, man. That's gonna have crazy effects on you that we don't even know if you'll even be able to survive that. Now, when we talk about humans going to cross these other rings, you can't find no ancestors in none of these ancient cosmologies talking like that. And I don't think that was the intention of them showing us maps like this. Now, me personally, I've said this plenty of times, I'm gonna say it again. I think that these other rings are alternate realities that are parallel to ours. Now, listen, they call it a parallel universe for a reason. Look at how they lined up, concentric circles. In other words, they're parallel to each other in a circular form, if you will. But check this out, right? If we already exist in each one of these parallel universes, how would that be if this version of you show up in that world where another you already at? That's like the movie Us. So that'll kind of be like the version of you in your dream showing up to meet the version of you in your bed that's sleep having a dream. Them two can never meet up because they're separated by a barrier called sleep, or what we call death, or out of body experience. And that's how we travel to these other sides.
But bro Sanchez, what if is it possible that who you are right now is the only you right now in all these joints, all the realms?
That may be possible. I just want to answer you real quick. That may be possible, right? But my job is to teach the ancestral viewpoint and cosmology. So I will also say the ancestors might not always be right about everything, but I will say this resonate with me, what they saying, because I dream and I don't take my body in the bed to the dream with me. I project my consciousness into that body. Yeah.
Some of the so-called powers that be, like, they be, I don't know if they lying, but they be acting like they going to these different worlds. And
well, my thing is well, here's the thing what flat earthers like to do. A lot of flat earthers like to act like uncharted and hidden lands is equivalent to other worlds. And we don't need to mix them two together. Them ain't synonyms. People do that a lot. Yeah, there are many lands, I think, that exist other than what we being shown right here in this little circle before we even get past any ice wall. Just in this one little circle in the middle where we at, I think there is way much more than we see on the maps before we even get talking about another world. So I think we can explore hidden lands for our lifetime before we even go to another world, right here in this one circle.
Salute, Sanchez.
And the fact is, they the other world.
Salutes,
like
Charlie.
Said,
much love.
They already named them, so we don't look at it as like some new, like, reality, because they already put a street sign on it or named it some little dumbass shit. You hear me? Well, if you're in Arizona and you go to motherfucking California, that's a different realm. That's a different time. You know what I'm saying? Different realm. You hear me?
That's a different dimension.
Hey, Roflex, what's good? Appreciate the super chat to you and Rick. Appreciate the love. Appreciate everybody that sent in super chats. Yeah, this channel ain't been monetized in a while. Y'all notice? Yeah. But salutes, man.
Bro,
Salutes.
you said, now that I'm looking at this map, and I'm glad that you introduced to about the different layers of the flat earth. Man, when I see this shit right here you got on the screen, it really resonates with me that maybe our friends and closest loved ones in a different realm, that we are the only ones seeing it, that they already passed what we're going through. I really be thinking about that shit, bro. That shit is spooky because how could you make a concept so simple, so complicated? And that's what I'm noticing a lot of my families and maybe your family members be doing. They make shit so complicated and it really ain't. And I'm thinking, what land or what realm or place exists right now?
Hey, bro, Sanchez.
Yeah.
I want to keep it on this topic, but I gotta ask you a quick question on the stuff that you said earlier about the serpent. What did you say? You said like the serpent. Damn, I forgot. It'll come back to me. I'll bring it up when I remember it.
Y'all seen that video of them talking about the sun pulsating recently differently? A lot of people talking about it. About the sun pulsating or some stuff like that. Looking different. They were saying they never seen the sun like that.
Yeah, I ain't see it.
I ain't seen that. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Look, the rainbow shit, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I love when you bring these up. If we on the purple one, and then everybody else is on the blue.
And we might be the only people with souls on earth, and everybody else moved on and we left behind.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. How did I know that? Guess how I know that? Because I said it before. Because I said it before. Isn't that weird how I knew that? How did I know? Because I said it before, right? I understand.
That's what I was saying, bro. We got left
salutes to you,
behind
brother.
on damn movies and shit.
Right,
bro.
right. But on the whole subject of can you get to those other rings, this collage will show you another way to look at it. These little water barriers is separating those. That's what I'm saying. Like you saying, okay, I'm gonna just go over there to this other ring. How are you gonna make it through that ethereal barrier? That's what I was saying, because what you gotta realize is this, right? Let's say that you're on a merry-go-round that's going clockwise at a certain speed. Let's put it at 100 miles per hour. And I ain't saying that the earth is in motion. I'm saying that the medium is in motion. The atmosphere that we breathe, is medium of what we in. It's being stirred up. And it's being stirred at a
starting a dream, but you asleep for 8 hours.
It's being
The
stirred,
time
right?
different in the outer.
My bad. It's being stirred in one direction, right? Excuse me, I'm having a lot of interruptions, man. It's always a struggle for me to get my shit out. But hold on a second. Let's just say that we're in a particular medium that's being stirred in one particular direction, clockwise at a certain speed, right? But we're next to a medium that's being stirred in the total opposite direction at a even faster speed. You gotta hop from your medium into this other medium. You see what I'm saying here? So you're in a fish, right? That's inside of a cup that's being stirred at, let's just say, 100 miles per hour. That's what the water in the cup being stirred up. The next cup is being stirred at 200 miles per hour in the other direction, though. Your job as the fish is to hop from one cup to the next one. That's kind of like a weird way to put it, but that's what's happening right here. If you look at the red arrows, our sun and moon is going, let's say, clockwise, while this other world is going counterclockwise. Hopping from one to the next gonna really have a crazy effect. And it's just really deeper than just let me drive over there. You know what I'm saying? Crossing these barriers.
Let me ask you this. Oh, go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead, bro.
Yo, peace to everybody on the panel. Man, bro, I've been rocking with you, man, for years. I can't tell you how long. I rock with a lot of shit you say, some I don't. But this particular one right here, I'm sitting here and I was listening. I think this one of the ones that I definitely got some smoke with you on as far as going to them outer worlds.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people do, because I'm going to tell you why. A lot of flat earthers on the low, they know the earth flat, but they ain't ready for the cosmology. And this is what got us in trouble, like what NASA doing, thinking you can see other worlds by making rockets. They thinking you can go to other worlds by doing all this other stuff outside yourself. But real talk, there's a boundary to this world, man. And at that point, you can't go no further unless you know how to project. We are the rockets. This is something we once knew. The reason I'm showing a tornado is because if you look at a tornado, right, it's in different layers and shit like that, to where like the North Pole would be the pole in the middle of this tornado, the little skinny one in the direct middle, right? But as it rises up, it expands, and you get circles within circles, so to speak. And that's what I'm trying to show with this flat earth thing right here. Now, my thing is this right here, right? You're trapped inside of a tornado. There's another tornado on the outside of our tornado. Hear me out now. There's a tornado inside of a tornado, inside of a tornado, inside of a tornado. And what you got to do is walk out of your tornado into the next tornado over there without getting shredded the fuck up. So you're in the middle of a tornado, and you got to walk up out. That's what the ether is. You got to literally walk through a blender. This thing, this thing is being stirred up. It's not being still. The edges of our earth is very chaotic. It's like these ridiculous whirlwinds and shit trapping us in here. The further you try to go out, the stronger the winds get, so strong that there's no technology we got that can penetrate the wall of this tornado that we inside of and get to the next tornado. Something making us stay in here, don't want us out, unless it got a particular way that it designed for us to get out. And that's what I'm trying to show you about astral projection and all this stuff.
Bro, let me ask. Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Wait, hold on, bro. If I may,
you got it for sure.
I did come, acknowledge everybody. You know what I'm saying? Introduce myself, and like I said, bro, I do got smoke. And with that, I let you go on and go into your teachings. No disruptions, no interruptions. I appreciate that. But if I may, can I present my smoke?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Or do you
Your
just
turn.
want to say what you said and that's it?
Hey, I'm quiet, man. We waiting on you right now. Yeah.
Let's get it. All right. So again, I agree with a lot of shit you say, bro. So, but the only thing is like when it comes to that metaphor you using with the tornado.
It ain't a metaphor though. That's what the torus field is. It's a torus wind, vortex energy.
Can I? Okay. Well, I agree with that. But how you just use the tornado is a metaphor, because yes, we're in a torus field, but within this torus field, with energy being everything throughout it, just the atmosphere change, we have weather changes and things like that, but it's not a constant, like, you know what I mean? But
no, I don't know what you mean. What I'm showing is a torus field. If you're the fish in the middle, how do you make it out of this moving wall without it shredding you up when you think about the speeds that is said that the torus field around us go? This is what they found out in Operation Fishbowl. Are you familiar with Operation Fishbowl?
Yes, sir.
What happened during Operation Fishbowl?
Operation Fishbowl was when they launched the rocket up into the sky to see how basically how the explosion would map out what they was calling, or what we call the firmament, or the outer barriers of the electromagnetic field.
Right. One thing I'll say is they weren't trying to map out the firmament. They was trying to penetrate the firmament and break through it.
Okay, I apologize. Wrong word.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
And what they found out is that the strongest explosive technology we got cannot penetrate this vortex barrier.
Right.
We ain't
Okay,
been
so
able to go through it to this day, and even NASA said it. They said we can't penetrate the Van Allen belts. We never left the Earth. It was a lie.
I agree. So if I may continue to just present this smoke, I agree
I'm
with
waiting for the
everything you're
smoke.
saying.
So far, it's been
I'm bringing it. I
corrections.
keep stopping.
But yeah.
I just keep stopping to give you the mic. That's all. I
Oh,
respect your
okay. Go ahead.
platform 100%.
No,
So
you
when
got
you
it.
try
Go
to
ahead.
talk, I'm
That's
gonna give
fair
it to
enough.
you.
Fair enough. You
Yeah,
got it.
brother, I respect you 100%. I'm from Chicago too, bro. And I'm out here in Houston, Texas, and I done put a lot of people on you, bro. A lot of brothers on you, bro. I'm a Gibson, you feel me, from Chicago, bro. And I do not have no malice or disrespect in what I'm presenting or
Much
what I'm
love.
coming
Yeah.
with. I'm just, you feel me?
Much love. Yeah.
So with that being said, when you look at that map, okay, when you look at that map where it has the ice rings, and when you say that we can't go to these outer barriers, I think, and when we was just talking about exploration, I'm listening. The thing about exploration, what we did, especially back in antiquity, is we went so far and there was boundaries. And then when children were made, children went to those same boundaries that their father took them to, and then exceeded those boundaries.
How
They
can I?
came to
But
a new
how can I
okay,
research
go
that?
ahead.
Because and I'm just interjecting to write my pen down where I can get sources for that. Because I been studying ancient cosmology for a while. I never came across that. What I came across was that there was something called the netters or the netter worlds. And that in order to get to those, like it's like Alice in Wonderland or some shit through the sleep state or out of body, like Neo in the Matrix when they lay down and plug and go. But you telling me something new now, but I'm here to teach ancient cosmology, not nothing new. So I got to stay true to what the ancestors said. You know, that's all I'm doing, but go ahead.
Okay, so you were saying as far as a source, I'll give you one. Like you said, we supposed to become the source. You know what I'm saying? Knowledge itself. But I'll use a reference. If you ever seen the movie Apocalypto, when they went into that tribe and the son told the opposing tribe that I am such and such of the jungles. My father roamed these jungles, and I run these jungles, and my son shall run these jungles. Now, that's just a quick little snippet to give a supportive reference to what I'm saying, and that happens. I
don't see how it's supported though. I'm still lost. And my thing is this: when you use a movie to combat ancestral symbolism and cosmology that I can show from all around the world. For example, right here go Yoruban cosmology. What the Yorubans taught was that we're trapped inside of our own dimensional plane, and that the only way you can get to those other planes is by using this beanstalk right here. The Europeans took this and turned this into Jack and the Beanstalk going up to the sky plane to check out the giants, man. Now watch how deep this is. You can see giant humans right here inside of this thing where they get the Jack and the Beanstalk concept from. If we want to look at concepts they using in movies and stuff, I can guarantee you most of that is based off what I'm teaching, and you better believe I'm teaching it the right way. I ain't gonna lead you astray. Now listen, dude, they got a god that they made called Zeus. He got a lightning bolt in his hand. Guess what? They didn't make that up either. Look at this gentleman right here holding on to the beanstalk, y'all. That's the lightsaber right there. You see this gentleman holding that lightning bolt? That's the first Zeus before the white Zeus right here in the Yoruban cosmos. The first Jack and the Beanstalk. Now that's one concept right there. That's the Yoruban cosmology, but I ain't through yet though. Here go the Mesopotamian version right here now in the bottom right. They teach that the way out of the earth is a path of ascension or a stairway to heaven. You can't cheat this thing. You can't always crank up a car, hop on a ship, and catch Boeing or Spirit, goddammit, to get this everywhere. Heaven or the next plane of existence. These are dimensional shelves. These are classrooms that you can't get out of till you learn your lesson like the first grade. It's deeper. See, now they got us thinking like NASA. They got us thinking like the heathens. We always knew that we were spiritual beings in a simulation and that we didn't come to this world on ships. We projected our minds inside of these bodies, and the only way to get out is to project the mind out of the body. We're not the body, we're the soul. Leaving the earth is leaving the body. And that's what all this cosmology show. When they try to bring up UFO ships of leaving the earth, that whole concept come from our crown chakra. It was astral traveling before it was astronauts. Now look, the word "not" is dealing with what? Water, nautical. The waters above, waters below. We were astral travelers, traveling the waters above and waters below. This is what the Mayan, the Olmec them was on. Now listen, our ancestors never said nothing about you can physically leave this place with any kind of transportative technology. They taught that you can go anywhere around the earth, though, like in our little bubble. But the physical material that exists in this dimensional plane, it can't even cross over to the other plane. These are different particular density layers, just like two oceans can't meet together. And I'll show you what I mean with that real quick.
Hey, bro, when you done with that, I got a little bit of. It ain't no smoke, but
I got a question.
Well, yeah, for sure. You know when I'm through with him, y'all got it. It just goes without
I
saying.
got a question after
you
him.
gotta wait too, for sure. Y'all don't gotta let me know that. Just let me deal with him, and I'm gonna definitely go to everybody else. But check this out. These two oceans can't mix. A creature from the other side can't cross over to the other side. Now you'll say, well, a human can cross over to the other side on a boat by certain laws. It's international barriers, just like a border, the Canadian border, they have those on water too. Now the thing is, this where these two oceans meet, it also represents two different time zones. It represents two totally different universes. That's different types of water, different densities, therefore different types of fish live in each one. If I try to take the fish from the green side and throw it in the blue side, it won't live. If I try to take the fish from the blue side and throw it in that side, it'll eventually die. This is separating not only waters from each other, but species. This is where two different universes meet at. And where if I go into the blue one, I'm actually dealing with a whole nother set of laws and physics than if I go into the green one, and a whole nother set of beings that exist there based on those laws. Right? Because if I go to the blue side where it's darker and denser, the fish there may have 3-4 fins. They're going to look more high-tech, more technological. They're going to glow up and shit. They're going to have big, scarish, the suit their environment. Where if you go to this ocean, you may have pretty little colorful fish, very simple thing. This is what's going on, right? All of that in this one image. And this is what's going on with these ethereal barriers. This is the law of density. Our world is based on its own frequency and density laws. And these laws can't cross over to the next world. What separates all of these alternative worlds is their own set of physics and laws that govern them all and their own density level. That's why it had to be another you created in each dimensional plane. I think if we spent as much time studying what the ancestors said as we did trying to make up what we trying to say, we can connect with the truth and not just another explanation that don't resonate. Because can't nobody lie if they in the chat room that what I'm saying don't do nothing but resonate. It also explains where we go when we dream. So if you take that away, I gotta ask, what are dreams then? The ancestors said these are the other worlds we go to. We project out of this world into these other dimensional planes. Everybody's scared to study this because it seemed overwhelming and complicated. Man, I got to get out my body. That seems scary. Like I gotta learn a new way of living and meditate and do all that. I didn't make the rules, man. If you want to lead, that's what you gotta do. But see, humans rather build planes, launch bombs at the firmament, throw rocks at the fucking dome, try to throw rockets out, and they rather do all this cheat code, CERN machines, instead of go within and meditate, and they can go anywhere on these dimensional planes they want. And that's the problem that's been going on Earth for fucking so long now.
Bruh,
So if I may, hold on, TP folk. Hey,
you got it.
If I may, okay, because I still ain't. I'm trying to present it. I apologize if I talk a little slow, brother. Some of my family from Arkansas, so I do have Southern roots. So I apologize, brother. But let me go, if I may. I agree with the leaving the body, all of that. I agree with all of that. All I'm saying is that while we are here in the physical flesh in these instant times, just like you taught me, bro, I learned a lot of shit from you, bro. As far as the Bible and all of that is concerned, it's when they say that man shall seek death and shall not find it, and all of that intertwines with what I'm saying. When we did meditate and all of that, you feel me? I'm not saying we didn't. All I'm saying is that when it came to this physical flesh, these people have been, and I really learned this from you. They haven't been exploring up. They've been exploring out. And over time, they've been coming with new technology to explore further and further. And so I'm not saying
that picture right there. That picture right there, Sanchez, at the bottom left. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Say that picture right there in the bottom left, Sanchez.
Okay.
That picture remind me of that Kia commercial.
I got you.
You seen that Kia commercial?
You let
her
talking
about flat Earth.
I'm gonna go to it.
Internet.
Let him finish.
You seen
let
it?
him finish. Let him finish.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead, brother. Hey,
no, let him
y'all,
finish,
man.
bro.
I'm gone.
No, you got it, bro. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that was kind of rude.
I saw that picture. I want you to say that picture because it reminded me.
I got you though. Yeah, I got you. It ain't gonna. I got these on deck. Yeah.
Hey, bro. I just wanted to say this, bro. This is what I think. I think everything that can be seen is in this realm. All right. For example, right? You know how they got that map, right? How they got the map you showed with the different lands on it. I think that those lands can be gone to in this realm, and it's a reason I think that, right? I think that because why is there a map? You feel what I'm saying? Of it, like, you feel what I'm saying? If you went there in another consciousness, and you went there in a sleep state, you really don't know that you're surrounding the other land. You feel what I'm saying? I think that there were people that went there. I think that this is lost knowledge. Well, I think that there's other lands, but I think beyond, I'm not gonna lie to you, I still agree with you though. I think beyond all of those lands, there is no, that's when you'll see, like, yeah, this, you can't get out of there.
Well, that's the thing that I'm trying to clarify here, because going to hidden lands ain't going to other worlds, and that's what a lot of flat earthers are like trying to group together.
Nah, that's not the same thing. I'm talking about like the maps that they got. Yeah, I think you could go beyond the ice walls. And like you said, I think they got it fucked up. They don't know the difference between depictions and real life shit. That's why they don't get nut and gab. That's why motherfuckers have to be into the comedic world. They don't get nut and gab because that's little as fuck. But the thing about it is, it's vast. It's a vast amount of miles. Like, it's a long time till you get to these lands. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, I went over the ice wall. Wow. No, it's not that. It's not going to be that. You know what I'm saying?
You think you could pull up that commercial? Because I can't find it nowhere.
You just keep interrupting niggas about this commercial, don't you?
Nah, I thought you was done.
I was building with him. You just keep going back on this commercial, though.
Yeah, that's what we talking about. We talking about the same.
No, we ain't talking about the commercial, bro.
I want to see the commercial. Let me see the commercial.
What I'm talking about?
This shit got to be important, bro.
I ain't tripping off no commercial because that's man-made. What I really want to know is what these brothers is talking about. The commercial is that man created that shit. Now we can get back to.
But what I'm saying is the commercial is talking about flat Earth, and they being ridiculed for it, and they took it down. So I was trying to see if anybody could find it, because I can't find it anymore. It's a
I didn't even know it exists. Yeah,
it's a Kia commercial with the trend new route called the Clouds, and when the car drive to the end of the barrier, is two guys look like that picture that you showed, Sanchez. The stick
they
painting on the wall.
They putting the clouds in the sky or something like that. Yeah, I remember that commercial now.
And they was getting ridiculed for it, you know what I'm saying? Talking about, y'all think the earth flat and shit. And that picture just reminded me of it.
So let me build with you all this commercial. How do we get, because brother that just jumped off, he was talking about a lot of stuff. I just want to know, how do we get past what the commercial was talking about. How do we get to this other side? Because the other side of this ice wall, so and so, or quote unquote, it's a little bit more peaceful. There's a little bit more. It seems like there's a little bit more peace of mind over there, where it's not so much chaos in our world right now. So I'll just equate it something simple to the 7 deadly sins, because even if in Sanchez's collage, he's got the seven layers. Is there any way in this life that we're experiencing, I would say that the 7 deadly sins, just for example, is something that we have to overcome. Is that a way that we get to the other side, to a more peaceful land, like exactly like what Sanchez is showing? Do we have to conquer these 7 deadly sins, just for example, to get to the other side where it's a little bit more clarity, peace of mind?
Okay, so look, I feel like personally we get there through our dreams, but I've read a book from Nos Confunding that talks about going through the gates, and when you go through the gates, your body goes through like a different. It goes through like some type of shifting when you go into a different out of the netta to a different netta, so you might get sick, and you might. It's in a book that talks about it, but it's kind of pseudo. But I believe we dream there to get there. But in the book, it talks about physically going to those realms, but you'll get sick and you'll drop into everything will be spinning, going upside down, kind of like going through a wormhole a little bit when you go through these certain gates that has openings to get to those other lands.
So where does death fit in? Where does death fit into this? If I'm not talking, I'm talking about death. Where does death fit into this?
So death is just you going to your next plane of existence. The fucking the grave site is basically an elevator. Just like you going in a cube or elevator to go up a floor. That's what the tomb is, the grave is. We going up a level. And we going up a level every time we, you know what I'm saying? We got some business to do on every floor of this Babel Tower. So it's this stairway to heaven gonna take a minute, because we gotta make a stop on each floor and make our rounds, so to speak, on each plane. But see, think about it. At the top of every skyscraper, that's the master's motherfucking office. If you want to know where the boss at, go all the way up, and that's the same thing with this guy on top, sitting on top of the world here. That's when you mastered your own. You know, what happens is, I believe, just like in a video game like Grand Theft Auto or something, once we master the simulation, like in Grand Theft Auto, once you unlock the whole map and complete all your missions, you get the free roam. And when you free roam, you basically own the fucking game. You're the god of the game. You doing what the fuck you want. I'm talking is basically you know, and that's, to me, in a nutshell, what heaven is like. Heaven is basically not necessarily just a place, but an ability to access all places. You know,
bro. So now that you didn't said that, okay, so that's resonated with me. Do you think that the controllers of our world are able to free roam, that they've mastered everything?
Yes,
and that
I do think that they able to free roam, but they didn't unlock all of the maps. So let me go back to my Grand Theft Auto game. We able to free roam, but see, we unlocked all of the map, meaning we can go up to Brahma Loka, the uppermost realms. Now they're able to free roam, but they can't go past the Earth realm. They can go everywhere else. They ain't unlock all the map yet.
Hey Sanchez, remember you showed that picture with the two oceans meeting, right? And they just meet and don't mix, right?
Yeah.
So what about the underwater density of the water, the lakes, like underwater? When you go underwater, it's like little puddles of lakes. Is it like that same concept?
This same concept, yep. So just like this is happening on the surface, we don't know. For example, right, the oceans that we see right here, these are just the first level oceans. I'm gonna call on that, because like you said, underwater lakes, we can't penetrate them. And if we can go into those, that probably open up into an ocean bigger than this one.
Right.
And then this can go on forever and ever into underwater, based on density level, to get harder to penetrate them the deeper we go. And we'll see more and more new creatures that probably get to be very strange looking, because when you get in these dense places, you need to be more bulkier, you need more weight, more technological, yeah.
Or they'd be more bioluminescence or like glowing and stuff like
All
that. More
that,
colorful.
yeah.
Yeah, look, they be transparent and see-through, and they look crazy as hell. You think
it's
that them underwater videos be real videos? Because how they be having that much light in the sea underwater with no sunlight and shit like that?
Well, they got certain different shit, you know, mounted to their little underwater cameras and shit that can light it up and illuminate certain things.
So
I
that
wouldn't be
machine that they
surprised.
got that go to the bottom of rivers, that only work for rivers and not oceans, right? You know that claw machine that they got to go all the way down and pressurize, and then you can be to the surface. I forgot the name of the machine though. I think they only use them in lakes or rivers. That they go all the way to the ground, and then you go in a pressurized system,
Hey,
and then you
Charlie.
walk, and then you be on the ground.
Hey,
like on the
Charlie.
surface of the water.
Well,
Yeah,
hey, Charlie,
I'm here, bro.
salutes to you,
Sanchez.
man. I wasn't ignoring your hand, man. You got it. Salutes to everybody.
No,
for
big
sure.
ups. I did want to share salutes to everybody on the panel, the chat, Bro Sanchez for sure. I didn't want to change the subject, but when we're ready, I wanted to show where the globalists and the news again put their foot in their mouth. But when that's ready, let me know. If this is the time.
Charlie, you talking about with the Northern Lights? How they gonna show the Northern Lights all over the place?
About a month ago, the news and the Globers put their foot in their mouth, and this is more ammunition. Not that Bro Sanchez needs it, but when the Globers come up, we could debunk them again. So
Yeah,
now
hell yeah. What happened this time?
Dude, it's so funny. So in the news, NBC News, you guys look it up. NBC News put it out. I think the date was March 27 or something around the lines. They put out, guess what? Based on, climate change and the effects of it, it's causing the Earth to move slower. That's what NBC News shared. On the same day or the very next day, CBS News, they said, oh man, due to the climate change, that's causing the Earth to move quicker. Man, you can't make this up. Look it up, and that's more debunk again the Globers. And the news, they were involved.
Yo.
That's a bomb, bro. That's a bomb. Look it up.
Hey, look, while you were saying it, I was looking it up. I'm about to shatter receipts to the people real quick, right? Check this out, right? Here is CBS version. Let me get the chat off of here so y'all can read along. Here is CBS version saying that the Earth is spinning faster than it used to. Clocks may have to skip a second to keep up. Now, and that's another thing. If the Earth's spinning faster, our clock would be projecting that if it's calibrated toward the Earth rotation, and it's not. So they saying one thing, the clock is saying another thing. That's CBS saying the Earth is sped up. And here is NBS saying melting polar ice. Let me see. Let me pull both of these up. Global warming has slightly slowed the Earth's rotation. Global warming done it, huh? It said climate change has slowed down the Earth rotation right here. And then over here, Earth is spinning faster than it used to. And this is also due to Earth's changing spin is threatening to toy with our sense of time, clocks, and computerized society in an unprecedented way, but only for a second. For the first time in history, world timekeepers may have to consider subtracting a second from our clocks in a few years because the planet is rotating a tad faster than it used to. Clocks may have to skip a second, called a negative leap second, around 2029. This is an unprecedented situation and a big deal, said study. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see some. It's not a huge change in the Earth rotation that's going to lead to some catastrophe or anything, but it's something notable. Is yet another indication that we're in a very unusual time. So ice melting at both of Earth's poles has been counteracting the planet's burst of speed and is likely to have delayed this global second of reckoning by about 3 years. So the climate change is slowing the Earth down according to CBS, but according to NBC right here, let me see, what was the other one here? You got to get the receipts here. So right here, Earth is going faster.
What's the date on that one?
See here. This one is from
March 27, 2024.
Yeah. So yeah, they're saying that Earth is speeding up because of the ice caps melting. That's what this one's saying. And then it say climate change has slowed down the Earth's rotation here. Damn.
Yeah, that's damage
Yeah,
control.
they said that in the same, both of them in the same day.
They putting it out there.
Hey, crazy as hell. What the hell?
We got to be looking at the lies and the mockery. That's what I'm saying, man. That's debunk again for those
that
guys.
is like just so fucking.
Good job,
like,
Charlie.
People who believe in this shit. Goddamn, Charlie. You know what, Charlie? I'm gonna have globe Earth versus flat Earth debates or climate change debates. Matter of fact, because I'm gonna kind of, we need to spice it up instead of flat Earth. I'm gonna put climate change debates. Or
much respects, bro.
I'm
respects.
gonna do something with this, man, and show this contradiction for sure. We're gonna bring it to the
That's
light.
gonna be real catchy. That's gonna be real catchy right there.
Let me drop something real quick. People are so tired. The economy is fucked up. The food is everything is just on negative right now. To see something as simple as this, as Charlie showed us, bro, the people are just exhausted. It really takes someone with, I'm just gonna say, simple critical thinking skills. They don't even have that anymore. They're not questioning anything anymore. Everybody's just too tired and too exhausted mentally. So to see something like this, I think it really speaks on the time that we're in, that the critical thinkers are going to be the one that's overcoming shit right now. I think that's
one of the biggest things that hit me, what Brother Sanchez said when he was talking about green energy and how he was representing the green energy as the heart energy, man, that shit it shook me for a second, bro, because I was thinking about all that shit from watching Futurama, how they would trap souls and make them like do things like with the AI and all that shit, how like solar panels is like trapping the souls that are coming inward. Bro, that shit hit me in such a way. It was very heart feeling, low key.
Right,
no
bro,
pun
people are
intended.
not thinking right now, bro. Their hearts is probably in the right place, but I think people are just mentally exhausted physically, and they're not able to transcend spiritually on this level that we on. So they're not seeing the shit that Charlie just posted. They're not thinking about your shit that you saying, Silas. We thinking about that, and it means a lot to us because we want to do better in this little short time. You feel me? Yeah, I'm with you.
You see the new thing they say about the magnetic storm flares. We're gonna be able to see the northern lights from Alabama today. They just posted on CNN 7 hours ago. Severe geometric storm could lead to spectacular aurora borealis showing as far as South Alabama.
Damn, that's crazy.
That literally debunks the globe.
So that proved the Earth flat right there.
That proved the Earth flat.
Right there, they put their foot in their mouth again. They're saying we're gonna be able to see the northern lights, a phenomenon from as far as South Alabama.
This a lot of good proof I'm gonna come at them with, man. I'm gonna come
and you know what that's gonna do? You know what that's also gonna do? That's gonna scare the religious people because what you got earthquakes in Oklahoma. You got a little minor earthquake in Texas. They don't really get earthquakes like that. So they see an aurora borealis in Alabama, places that it's not supposed to be at. We getting earthquakes and tornadoes and storms where it's not supposed to hit at. That's gonna make the religious nuts even put them into more fear, and fear is an energy harvester. So
hey Sanchez, my OG wanted to tell you, he's like, how the hell can you flood a ball? How the hell can you flood a ball? I just wanted to throw that out there. My OG said that. The water gonna run off that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You talking about when God first flooded the earth, like with physical water, with the element of physical water?
Yeah. Yeah, because what's gonna hold the water? If you're gonna flood the earth and you can't even like make it where it's like you're gonna flood a ball, the water gonna run off the ball at some point, whether there's gravity, a buoyancy or whatever. The water gonna run off that bitch at some point. Hell, at this point, they can't even say that we ain't still living in the days of the flood because the water hasn't even damn near receded yet. Because there's civilizations underneath the water that we ain't even.
Man, you sound retarded, man.
It's still water.
No, it's not. It's not retarded at all, bro. Think about it. No. Wait. How you gonna tell me it's retarded when you hold on? How you gonna tell me? Hold on. Wait, bro. How you gonna tell me it's retarded when there's literally full-on civilizations that we have literally found underwater? Like how you
bro,
gonna tell me that?
You sound retarded, bro. Listen, bro.
You sound
man.
retarded calling me retarded.
If you want to go by that concept,
that's legit.
If you want to go by that concept, bro, then we might as well expect the moon to fall out the sky, bro. We might as well expect the sun to fall out the sky, bro.
Hold on, I got this.
Because, bro,
bro. If there's literally, hold on, bro. Let me tell you something you may or may not know. All right. Let me tell you something that you. I got this. I got this. Let me tell you something that you may or may not know, bro. If they've literally found pyramids underneath the Atlantic Ocean, if they found pyramids underneath the Indian Ocean, underneath all these different places, and they see that there's civilizations that have been full on flooded, right? How can you not take into consideration that we are still living in the days of the flood and the water has never receded? When Noah found this land, it wasn't because the fucking water receded, nigga. It's because the fucking a crow found a stick and brung it to him, and he sailed that way and he found the land. It wasn't because the water went down. How you gonna tell me that sounds stupid or retarded?
That's what I was talking about. I was talking about when you were talking about that if the earth, the reason how you know the earth ain't round because the water will fall off. Like that's what I call retarded, bro.
Well, I tell you what, take a ball in the
Yeah,
bathroom.
it is. Global status is retarded too.
Sir. Take your ball in the bathroom, sir, and drop it in the tub. And I bet you that motherfucker gonna float. The water cannot get on the top of it. So it cannot be on the earth.
You're talking about a tub, bro.
I'm talking about reality.
No, you're not, bro. You're talking about a tub.
All right, bro. Regardless of that, bro, if you look at the science of how a ball is structured, a globe is a ball. If you put water on that ball, where does the water go?
You're talking about a ball that a man made, bro. You sound retarded. That's what I mean. Hold on, what are you doing? You're talking about a ball that a man made, bro, which has no magnetic, don't have no life to it, don't have no electricity. You sound retarded. That's what I mean. You're trying to compare a non-living object to a living object. That's why you sound retarded.
Bro, listen, you call yourself global status with a picture of a man on the moon. You looking real retarded right now, bro.
Bro, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the little theatrics. You feel me?
So that's retarded shit you talking about. You talking about a man on the moon.
Bro, I just threw a picture up there. You know how much shit on the internet, bro? I'm not worried about that part.
Yeah, man-made shit.
Can I neutralize? I'm gonna make this real simple. Let me neutralize all this funk we got going on, bro. The fact that the truth is, none of us that's debating each other right now as a collective, we don't believe none of the shit that we was told as we were coming up. We all kind of our own Sanchez channel because we believe the opposite of what we was told. So the fact of the matter is, hold on.
Feel me? We don't believe in nothing. Either we know or don't know. We don't believe in anything.
Exactly. I don't believe in anything
altogether.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So a lot of this shit is coming off of belief. We know what we know. So we just kind of debating each other and arguing on each other. But I see what Salas is saying. I'm just trying to find a middle ground in all this. You feel me? Because we don't believe in nothing. We've done our observations. We've done our experiments. We found factual shit. So we really debating and arguing against each other who all on the same panel, who really as a collective, we all know the same thing. We've all researched the same thing. We just trying to, you feel me? We digging deeper and digging deeper. But Sanchez has already told us that this motherfucker is flat. Our ancestors have told us that this motherfucker is flat.
So it would do. I was just saying that particular thing. Like I don't want to degenerate Salas because the nigga fire. You feel me? It was just that, bro, that just made me speak, bro. You feel?
I can't stop looking at that picture of that man 5 yards away from the horizon line, just fucking my head up on that global status picture.
Salas just
bro,
come
that's
with a
crazy.
different angle, bro. Salas just come with a different angle, and I respect Salas because he's trying to dig a little bit deeper outside of what we know and have discovered. I see what Salas be doing, so salute to bruh, for real.
Appreciate you, bro. Because like what I'm saying ain't profound. You know what I'm saying? It's just the actuality of the reality that you live, bro. Don't go off just the reality because that reality gonna fuck you up. Go out what you actually act out in an everyday notion. Will let you know, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's
what I do. That's what I do. Cause see, this the thing. I got a garden. I got trees. So this ain't no regular ball. This shit grow life out of it, bro. Like this is not no fucking basketball, bro. You can't put no seed in no basketball and expect life in return. That's different, bro. That's very different. And that's why I spoke up right there. You can't compare a living being to another living being. You can't do that. Like I put seeds in the ground, bro. I got a peach tree, plum tree. I got a beehive, bro. I'm outside. I do this shade. I got rosemary. Like this way, this shit that we live on. This what it returns to you. That's what it returns to you, bro.
Global status. You got a level at home?
Do I got a who?
A level.
A level. What is that? What you mean?
A leveler, the thing with the bubble in it.
I got it, Tyler.
The yellow shit with the green shit.
Do you have one? A level?
Nah, I ain't got no level.
Okay. Do you hang pictures up in your house?
Yep.
Okay. What are you hanging your pictures parallel to?
I'm in the hood, bro. I got nails, bro.
I'm saying, what are you hanging that pictures? You know, you want your picture to hang straight, right?
I hang it up on the wall. I hang it up on the wall.
Is it crooked or straight?
That shit straight. Sometimes that be crooked though.
But okay, so what are you using that to parallel the picture with to be level?
The ceiling or the floor?
I look at the top and bottom of my wall, the outline. That's what I use, bro. Don't
the ground, the horizon, right?
Yeah, I use the lines of the wall, bro. Feel me?
So you know how to use a level, right? So maybe you might need to change your global status.
Put like this. A person showed me once. So it's like I think the liquid, cause the liquid don't pose to change, but you can set the yellow thing however you want to, but the liquid should stay, you know what I'm saying, a straight line. That's how you know what's flat.
Have you ever seen a spirit level experiment?
Yeah, I told you the person showed me. With far as that level, yeah. A person showed me.
Have you seen the spirit level experiment? Do you know what that is?
Who?
The spirit level experiment.
Spirit level experiment. No.
Google it. Look it up. Look at it.
All right.
Instead of trying to break them down, just what is it?
Flat power, nigga. That's all I know. We all on this panel.
A level only work on flat Earth, on geocentric models. You can't. It's not gonna work on the globe. That's all I'm saying. Okay. A level ain't gonna work on the globe.
But you cannot. But one thing you can't do though, bro, you can't compare this bitch to a regular ball when a ball don't breathe. Like this, the ball don't got life, but this shit do. Whatever this shit we on, whether put like this, since we having a debate, whether it's flat around, one thing a person can't deny is that this bitch has life coming. The same shit that's in your chest. The reason why you wake up in the morning, that's what's under our feet, bro. The shit we own, bro, is living, bro. It's not dead. It's not a ball.
You know what the horizon is, right?
And do you know what life is?
No, I know. I'm saying you know what the horizon. You know what the root world horizon is horizontal, right? You know that, right?
Come again? Because you're trying to be.
You know the root word of a horizontal. The root word of horizon is horizontal, right?
The root word of horizon is horizontal. Now I thought it was the other way around. Horizon come first, right?
You can have it whatever, chicken or the egg, what came first, however you may have you. But what I'm saying is, you show me an instrument that you can use for your global status, because you got global status up here. So I just want to see a global status instrument. Okay, mine is a level.
Listen, the instrument I use, bro, is my globe eyes, bro. That's the instrument I use.
You got globe eyes?
Yes, bro. My eyes are fucking
got
sphere, bro. You know that? Pull your eye, pull your eyeball out your socket. It's gonna be a sphere, bro.
Wow.
This the instrument I use, bro. And I'm not.
What about the
I'm not
lens? What about the lens? What about
sarcastic.
the lens of your eyeball? What about the lens that's on your eyeball? That a sphere?
What you saying? But we talking about the whole eyeball.
No, okay, but
about the
you
whole
don't see
eyeball,
with your
bro.
eyeball. You see with the lens on the eyeball.
Bro, that's part of your eye, dude. You cannot cut the white part off and be on some I can see shit, bro.
So you see with your
that's how
eyeballs.
God made
You
shit,
see
bro.
with your eye lens. Which one you see with, bro?
Bro, my whole eyeball. You think God made my
lens?
You trying to tell God, bro? Hey, bro, you should have made the eye like this. He made the eye exactly how it's supposed to be, bro.
You saying that? I don't know what I'm saying verbatim. What I'm saying, you saying something different.
No,
you saying
bro.
you see with
You're
your eyeballs and not your eye lens. Your eye lens is not a sphere,
bro. But your eyeball is your whole instrument, bro.
Your eye lens is not a sphere.
Bro, your
Bro, y'all
eyeball is
burnt out on
it
this.
was made a certain way. We cannot run away from the fact that it was made that way. Don't come at me because it was made that way. It was made of spheres,
I
bro.
said that your eyelids is not a sphere.
Bro.
What are you talking about?
We gotta stop
No,
this.
your eyeball is a sphere. What is you talking about, bro?
We gotta stop this. We gotta stop this.
You don't see out your eyeball. You see out
We're
your
really
eyelids.
all on the same team. We on the same team. We should not be doing this. It's us versus whoever the overseers are. We all on the same.
We sparring, man. This is what you do in the gym. You spar in the gym. You put your gloves on, your headgear.
Yeah, but we all poor though. We all poor. We all fight.
We sparring. It's called sparring. Ain't nothing. It's all sparring to stay sharp. That's it. You spar
I
with
feel,
your partners.
but we not the powers that be.
A man saying his name global status. He ain't with me. He ain't with us. If he got global status and on his fucking tag,
Hey, look, bro.
he got a moon landing on it.
Sanchez drop a lot of knowledge, bro. So I still rock out, bro. Like I don't just because when Sanchez present his evidence, bro, I don't run, bro. Like, cause the nigga is fine what he do, bro. So I don't run, bro. You feel me? I'm just not.
Punches. I saw you up. I saw you up real bad, but you good. You know,
Hey, hey, just remember, everybody, common sense ain't so common, and when you do have common sense, niggas without common sense gonna make you look stupid. I've been there.
I beat you up a little bit, man. You all right?
Okay, can I ask y'all? Can I ask y'all a question?
Smoke with Sanchez, talk to Sanchez. I think you're arguing with somebody who is just both of y'all just going at it. Both of y'all can be right, but
yeah,
I think you should ask Sanchez the question instead.
I'm so glad you said that, bro. Sanchez, could you pull up the etymology of perception and see what that say? Because that's what a lot of this shit is. Perception. We all see things differently. I don't know where Sanchez is at, but if he can pull up the etymology,
at this point, he might be at the liquor store or some shit.
I'm just saying.
That's where I just came from. To his family and shit.
The etymology of perception and cognitive dissonance would be cool. Pull up the etymology on them two motherfuckers right there.
Yeah, y'all gotta download that.
Don't you know it's possible that me and you can agree that we looking at the same thing, but we also can agree that we're looking at it differently? Now the thing is this right here. When we say that perception is real, perception ain't a way for us not to agree that we looking at the same thing, though. It's just to say that, hey, the sky is blue. It's just a different shade of blue for you, but it's still blue. We ain't gonna make it red now using perception. You see how that works? Perception won't make the sky red for you and blue for me. It'll just make it a different shade blue for you. So there's gonna always be that common ground. I think a lot of time we use perception to just totally disagree and be different. You know, I'm different. I'm different, you know. But if all of us telling the truth, we shouldn't be too much different.
I'm taking my notes. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm
Hey,
writing
bro,
notes right
Sanchez,
now.
I be asking myself that question because I used to have a homeboy who couldn't see one of the phases of color. I think it was blue or green or something like that. But like he was born with that thing where you can't see one of the shades, and like he wasn't scared of the dark, but he was scared of like what is it called, like shadows and shit. Like, bro, he would like see shit that I couldn't see, and it was like I felt like it was like on some spiritual shit, low key. But like he could like see shit that I couldn't see just because he couldn't see a shade of either blue or green. I can't remember which one it was. It's probably blue. I'm not 100% sure. But like he would tell me that he can't even really tell the difference between the sky at night and during the day. It's just that like when he saw light, it was like the emanation was different. Like he could always see the blue in the sky, whether it was night or dark. So it had to be the green.
Is it sort of like I'm standing in front of a 6 and you standing on the other side of the 6 and you see a 9, and I'm like, yo, this a 9, and you like, yo, this a 6. From your perspective, it is a 6. From our perspective, it is a 9 because we standing on two opposite sides of it.
It's the same shit.
Yeah, man, you're definitely right. That's exactly how it was. But
Yeah,
now,
that's what I'm saying.
But now, see if you saw a double vision, right? And it was kind of like a 7 and an L. You know what I'm saying? You're like, man, I see a 7. Oh no, man, I see an L. You know, it's kind of like that type of shit. So like, perception is a motherfucker in this world because I believe that nobody has the same perception. I even have this theory that we all
don't you agree with this, Salas? A lot of people say, well, we all got different perception to try to act like we can't all agree on the same truth.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Sanchez. That's the riddle of all these squares make a circle. That's that riddle right there. So I understand exactly what you mean.
Like people I'd be like 2 + 2 is 4. Everybody be like, yeah, it's 4. And another dude would be like, but that's just your perception. It can be 7 with me. Everything ain't perception, you know what I'm saying? We gotta agree that this 4, that's truth. Yeah, that's how some people,
like I call them inevitabilities. There are certain inevitabilities of the world that people can't really run over with their perception.
Now, I ain't saying that's what any of y'all doing. I just walked in on a perception topic.
No, but it's relevant though, bro Sanchez, because like when I make arguments with people or when people make arguments with me, I immediately bring up the inevitability and see how they react to the inevitability of the conversation. Now, if they react adjacent to the inevitability of the conversation, I know automatically whatever the fuck they're thinking is their own little personal perception. It's not the reality or the actuality of what's actually being played out.
Yeah, that was me who brought up the perception. I'm trying to find more out of this, and it all seems like there really ain't nothing new under the sun besides what Solomon was talking about in Ecclesiastes. You say, I found something new, but it really ain't nothing new because it seems like deep thinkers and philosophers and scholars have been talking about this shit, and they've always known about the things that we're talking about. It's almost like we're regurgitating things that they've already known about. We're just kind of trying to get back on that neutral, even playing ground. You feel me?
Hey yo, one funny thing to think about, right? They say in this day and age, the people who were around in the times of the Bible are being reincarnated right now. I don't know the science to that. Don't ask me. But that's what they're saying is like, you know, the rainbow crystal, blue crystal, and all these other children. These are like the reincarnation of the people who were here during the times. Yeah, indigo. Yeah, that one too.
Can we go deeper into that? Because I think that's very interesting. I've never heard that.
But listen though, that means that the people who wrote the Bible are here right now. And can you imagine that if like one of those spirits that were reincarnated, they read their shit, and there's somebody trying to give them a different perception of some shit that they wrote, and they sit here trying to tell you what the fuck they meant? I think that's a crazy I don't know if you want to call that a contradiction or not conspiracy. I'm trying to think of the word for it, but I just think that's crazy, low key. If that's the truth of the situation, because like that would mean that everybody on this call would be a piece of the spirit that wrote Ecclesiastes or Psalms or a surah from the freaking Islamic papers. You know what I'm saying? Like that would mean that would be a legit thing. And then could you imagine you being that person that's connected to that? And then somebody trying to tell you something about it, and you giving them all the oversights of what the fuck it meant and what they're saying, and they're still telling you is their perception. I think that's a crazy contradiction. Because I truly feel that way. I feel like I'm one of them spirits from the past, an ancestor from the past that wrote some of this shit. And then when people bring it to me with their perception, I know that's big headed to me, but that's just how I truly feel. That's why I even come on here with the silent scriptures of the day and shit like that. You feel me? So like I think that's
we always appreciate those.
Ain't that perception out there, bro?
Okay,
Sanchez,
so
though?
I think a Friday ain't a Friday without a little smoke. And right now we having too many silence moments, and that's when it ain't really smoke. It's kind of like just, and hey, Salas, I'm commending you for. I ain't hacking you. I'm just saying, yeah, it's yeah, you fire with it though. We ain't hating on it.
Fire, but you elaborate a lot.
I want some smoke on the table, right? Because right now I'm seeing where there's some people that disagree with each other right now on the panel. I know I got some melanin advocators right here, me, myself being one of them.
Already.
Salas being another one. And I think there's a global status is another one. We got a couple, like a fire team for the melanin side, and they ain't really, they kind of deep.
Oh, yeah.
And so
yeah, we got a good pay-per-view right here.
Let's get the shits going. I'm gonna let me,
Fight.
For Team Melanin. Okay, so global status, Salas, me, myself, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all huddle and let y'all decide which player y'all gonna send out first, man, on y'all side.
Bring it in.
Check this out, Salas. Hey, bro, I ain't even on the melanin side no more. I'm with the melody, bro.
Oh, you know we do the traders. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, shit, nigga. Yo, that nigga said, nah, hold up. I'm going over here on this team. I got to drop a bomb on that one, dog.
Bro.
I got, bro.
Hey, this is all gravy.
He left you niggas, so now it's a handicap.
Just the FYI to you, Sanchez, this ain't gonna be a walk in the park. It's gonna be a walk in the jungle. You feel me?
Yeah, I wish the other brother didn't get off talking about some. I'm out of here, man. You know, it gets chaotic sometimes. But that would have been a third player. Yeah.
Nah, hold on, TP, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I know you see me talking to you and everything, and you see me in here. Don't do that. But go on ahead.
There you go.
Oh, that's him. That's him. Is that him?
That's him, I think.
No, that wasn't him, was he?
Nah, that's me, bro. Yeah, don't do that, bro.
It was the guy that. Hold up. Are you from Texas? I remember this guy who was
I'm from Chicago and I'm out here in Texas.
Okay, yeah, man. Listen, let me say something to you real quick. Let me say something real quick. I want to apologize for you being interrupted earlier, man. We want you to be part of this shit because we don't want it to be an echo chamber. And every time we get some smoke, you know, we want to, you know, make the smoke feel comfortable, man. So I'm glad you came back. Because now that's some extra fire on y'all side, me, myself. You see what I'm saying? So
No.
I'm with it.
I appreciate the warm welcome, bro. Sanchez let me back, but I ain't with them with the global melanin. My whole
hold on, we ain't no globalist over here. Don't get
hold on. He don't want to be. Well, look, y'all.
Hey, him on Instagram, bro. Salas, I follow you on Instagram, bro. I know you ain't no globalist, bro. I've been in this community, bro. I'm not
Can I make a quick joke on Salas and me myself? It'll be quick. I gotta say this, bro. That's crazy. Don't know about you ever been on a basketball court and it'd be like, okay, here go y'all team, and don't nobody want to play with them niggas, bro. What's wrong with y'all? Hey man, global status said I'm not with them, and chaos came and did it. Damn, my nigga, what's happening, bro? Goddamn.
I love a challenge. I love
Look, hold on. Let me bring this back though from earlier. All right, because again, like I said, bro, Sanchez, I'm telling you, bro, I've been rocking with you from the beginning, bro. And a lot of the stuff that you taught, a lot of us, all of us, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure a lot of us probably wasn't on the paradigm we are right now until we did stumble across your work. You feel me? So, with that being said. Her story to his story is one of the first programs that I've heard from you. You feel me? And in that, I've used a lot of that material to combat with my grandfather. You feel me? I'm not gonna get into who my grandfather is or none of that. But in that, you talked about a time of antiquity. You understand? And I don't know if as far as the grand conceiver, as far as, you know, if it was always peace, I believe I subscribe to it being balanced. But when I came in, the brother was speaking about reaching the other lands beyond the ice wall. That's my smoke, is as far as us being able to reach these lands. And the reason for it is because, like you just said about, you was talking earlier about the realms going up, right? And you were saying how this is a tourist field. And like I said, I 100% agree. But when you look at a tourist field and you look at that tourist field under a Ferris sail, that electromagnetic energy does not have levels up and down. It is balanced. It's only one plane. So with that being said, everything you say, like I say, I subscribe. But that Bible says that there is a time where man shall seek death and shall not find it. Now, I truly subscribe that since antiquity, there has been some type of idealism and sometimes we on here and we call them archons or whatever. Well, I think it's an idealism or whatever it is. But whenever these people came across their ideal, they put foot to motion to finding out what you know, and they put that forward. And they've been putting this forward since they've been rich and powerful as they've been. And so if it comes a time to where man shall seek death and shall not find it, and I'm not saying this is a physical war, but our people have been exploring and coming up with better tools to do things since antiquity to get done whatever it is they're trying to accomplish. So with these people trying to accomplish immortality in this particular paradigm of consciousness, because like I said, I do not subscribe to the different paradigms, but when you're in one and you're aware of it and you are able to actually wake up and get driven, which is what we do every day, they want this one to be that forever paradigm. So, and like I said, the brother had said earlier, as far as presenting these other worlds to the people in a later time. And I definitely subscribe to that, because Armageddon, or the end of a world or whatever, if they have these consciousnesses, if they already have consciousness stored, then that means that whenever the time they come, like I said, if they are over here in these other places, because when we see rocket ships, they don't go straight up, they go out. So we know that they are going somewhere. These people are going somewhere. They're establishing.
Right, they going into the middle of the ocean, and then they making one big arch into the middle of the ocean, and there's no steam coming from the capsule, proving they didn't go to space. But that's another debate.
And again, I don't think that they went to space. I'm not a globalist.
Right. I know you. I know. I was just putting that in there.
So now, if we're traveling, if we're exploring, right? If we're exploring and we go so far, and then we come to a point to where there's an obstacle, we then have to come together and collectively think on how we can get past this obstacle.
We already did that. And we found out that the only way you can get past it was through astral projection. But
no, that's not what I mean, bro. That's not what I mean. If they came to the wall, and they realized and they came to that wall and set in their mind, okay, we need something that can propel over this and take resource, because if you're expanding on exploration, you have to set markers, you have to set checkpoints. You have to set these points to where we can go back, regather resources from a further distance than we originally were, and then go further. This is all that's all I'm trying to say as far as with the smoke, bro. And it's very logical.
I'm saying with any kind of exploration, you're gonna have boundaries, meaning that the earth don't go on forever and ever. There's ends of it. Now, we ain't on a ball, we on a circle. So we know at the edge of a circle, right, like a CD disc, you get this ring, right?
So the infinite torus field it don't spread infinite.
It
So you
does.
saying that
I'm trying to answer. You got to let me get a moment to answer.
Oh,
you.
I thought you just said that it had
So check,
boundaries.
but you ain't really letting me say what I'm saying. You cutting in. So check this out, right? Think of an infinite table. That's our infinite plane. That goes forever. The torus fields go forever too, but the torus fields are plural. Now think of this. Think if I put a little cup on my desk, then I put a bigger cup over that one, then a bigger cup over that one, and a bigger cup over that one, and a bigger cup over. Hold on real quick. So that's what I'm saying. Like the concept of infinity is still there. It's just that infinity is divided up into torus fields, is what I'm saying. It's a ripple. It's a ripple effect, right? That goes on and on forever. And I'm finna get ready to land my plane. What I'm saying is this right here. Just like we got state lines, we got cosmic lines that serve as barriers before you leave one world and go to another one. So like I said, when we think of this whole ripple effect concept, you got a little cup in the middle, you start stacking big cups in a big cup, and the bigger cup will get big all the way to infinity. It'll just keep being big fish eat little fish, just like these arches doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna say we're not on a plate. As far as you taught me, what I've learned from you is we're in the mind of a great thinker. Now, ChatGPT is a plagiarization.
That's what I'm trying to share with you, though, brother. You ain't really. Hold on. One quick thing, though. I want to share something with you. You need to realize. Look at your mind. It's a ripple effect. Your mind is the AE map. It is the flat earth. Check this out real quick, man. Because when you say that you learned my teachings, I want you to really grasp them. Our mind and the earth is one and the same. Look at what in the middle of the earth, that hole that you see, that's the same hole right there. All the magnetic ley lines go into that hole, just like all the neural highways flow into the vein, into that hole right there. As above, so below. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. This is all our whole mind right now. Like, how do you get out of a dream? You wake up and you end up back in your bed. That's how we get in and out of these different worlds. Projecting. So this was the lost, not when you said we lost some knowledge. This right here was the lost knowledge that we lost. How to get out of the body and project and stuff. That's the real conversation right there.
Again, like I said, I agree with a lot of stuff that you have taught. But your knowledge, when I found you in antiquity, it has since to today, it has evolved. So again, like I said, there are a lot of things that I do agree with you, but there are things that I do still stand upon my upbringing.
What I'll say is, okay, go ahead.
One of them things is that there is only one Almighty. There's only one Most High. Now, you have taught your teachings have evolved, because in the beginning when I found you, you taught one conceiver. You taught that you take a piece of infinity, and that piece of infinity is still a part of that main source of infinity.
I'm being confused.
That's where I stuck with you.
I'm being confused. So my thing is this: when you say that there's only one God or one Creator, right? That's no different than a person saying there's only one you. There's only one me.
There is only one God. I'm not saying that there is only one God. That's just something that I subscribe to in my upbringing, and it's something that I have held on to.
Well,
that's what I said. I didn't say that.
So look, one thing I want to mention too, based upon what I used to teach and how my teachings evolve, my teachings are gonna continue evolve. And one thing is, I'm not gonna debate my old self. So if somebody show up, what I'm saying is, like, if somebody show up and they bringing up some of my teachings before they evolve, then what I'm saying is, you're not getting the revision. The whole point of evolution is to get better, not worse. And if you look at what my teachings have evolved to, they've definitely built it on my original teachings and expounded them to a whole nother level of comprehension and understanding. And I want to welcome you into this next level of evolution where my teachings have
no
evolved to.
disrespect when I say that your teachings have
No,
evolved.
I know it. I was just putting the, hey man, this is all love, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. You already know love life, man. Look, when I said your teachings have evolved, I use that word for the reason because again, I learned a lot of stuff from you, and we don't evolve. We don't evolve.
Your teachings do. Your understanding do.
But that's based upon what's going on with a certain system. But in antiquity,
no, that's what's going on with every. Listen, we are beings that are.
No, in antiquity, we are light. And in
hold on, real quick,
and we reborn, and we, you know what I'm saying?
Real quick, right? We are light, but it don't change the fact that we are getting to know ourselves. That's the whole concept to know.
We are getting to know ourselves, but the enemy is too. The enemy is too, and the enemy is aware that we are waking up.
So my thing is,
are going to change to kind of try to bind and still stick to what they got going on. And I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, bro. But all I'm saying is, when it comes to expanding and the multi dimensions, like I said, I subscribe to all of that. But what I do know is that these people are serious about when they say, "Man shall seek death, and he shall not."
Yeah, I wanted to go into that. I wanted to go into that. Are you familiar with the Human Avatar Project 2045 with the World Economic Forum? So check this out, right? What that's basically teaching is that eventually humans will upload our minds into holographic avatars. And so when that happens, you'll still be able to feel, touch, smell, all that. You just won't be able to die. So now that's a disaster for torture right there. So because that's like a person walking around with an axe stuck in their head, but they can't die. They just feel the pain though, but they can't die. Or you fall off a building and you just lay there in pain and can't.
No, that's
die
not what they mean. That's not what they mean.
So hold on, brother. You can't keep cutting. You're being disrespectful, brother. Okay, you got the right to say that ain't what they mean. This part of the Bible is up for interpretation. When it say man shall seek death and shall not find it, that only happens in the end of the world. And in the very end of the world, in the near future, when our world ends and we finally merge with the machine and the IoT, which is what the Bible talking about, the beast, the mark of the beast, the computer, the IoT is the Internet of Things. That's when humans become online. So there's a lot of motherfucking strength behind what I'm saying in my syncretism with the Bible. I'm one of the top 3 to ever do it. Probably number 1. Just to toot my own horn. I don't just say shit. And when the Bible say that this is only going to happen in the end of times after the beast set up his kingdom of Zion, which is this new kingdom of science, this new energy grid, digital grid, where everything will be trackable, right? So that's what I'm telling you. Right here, they said not only will man seek death and shall not find it, but man would also be condemned. He can no longer make it up out of here if he do that. That's because your consciousness is your soul. And once you hand that over to the beast, that computer is literally the devil. You ain't getting it back. Because that's why they telling you, you can't die. That's literally condemnation, because death is the only way out. And that's why the ancient man said, those that meditate are not a stranger to death. They already been out their body before. They seen the other side. They know reality is layered. See what I'm saying? So some of us will get out of our bodies, but it will be with technology and Neuralink, which is what Elon Musk is. He is the fucking false god, the Antichrist the Bible speak of, and the mark of the beast on the forehead, that's his technology, and that's the same mark with the sit, everything to the T. And this is their soul that he is extracting out their body onto a computer chip. No, I ain't just talking. This is facts.
I agree with all of that real quick, but what I'm saying is when it comes to getting up out of here, there's 2 main rituals here. That's birth and your death. These are the 2 most important things that we do not remember about this reality. Hold on, look, that's what I'm saying. So it's not about getting out of here. The ritual of birth and the ritual of death is something that we all have to continuously experience. But what they don't
No,
want to
we
do is
don't.
they don't
That's
want
what
you
I'm
to.
saying.
Yes, we are infinite
That's
beings,
what I'm saying.
bro.
Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. By the year 2045, you won't have to die unless you want to. Death will be an option by 2050. That's what I'm
Blasphemy,
trying
though.
to tell
But that's
you.
blasphemous to the Most
Bro,
High.
you sound like an old ancient Christian out of a Shakespeare movie. We in 2045. There's a lot of things that the ancient Christians thought was blasphemy. If you would have said, listen, I can talk to somebody miles away in another country, they probably would have said, blasphemy. And I'm like, bro, it's a cell phone. They would have killed you for that shit. This is witchcraft. You sound just like that today. We should be woke today, and we ought to know what they're capable of today because we see it. We know technological advancements is going on and that they're terraforming the earth. Why would we do our children a disservice of underestimating our enemy when he telling us what he doing to us as he do it? Just because we want to put our head in the sand and not deal with the complexities of a technological conversation. We rather just go medieval Christian blasphemy. Crucify him.
Hey, bro, I was wondering when he was going to bring it around like you just did, like when he kept saying it, but he wasn't bringing it around or nothing. And also, let me say this, bro. Don't nobody take the Bible and synchronize it like you do. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You number one when it comes to that because you show and prove. I've never seen anybody. I heard him talk and be like, because this right here and this right here, they do that shit. But you show and prove why this shit, why all ties into each other. Like,
hey, yo, if I may, yo. So, like, with the brothers saying, talking about the Most High and things of that nature, we're light, all those other different things. If you've listened to Brother Sanchez's, his podcast on Polaris and understanding that the Polaris star emanates out the light that goes through the prism, which is the representation of the light going through the prism and 7 layers coming out the other end. Now, what we're talking about when we're talking about this right here, the 2045 experience, we're talking about something in the nature of the light coming from Polaris, going through the prism, which is making the 7 layers, which is you as the chakras, right? But then also taking something like quote unquote like a phone or any form of technology that we constantly use, using that itself as a prism and then reflecting one of the lights from you, which is those 7 layers of light, whether it be your cardinal red or your orange, your yellow, your blue, green, all that indigo, purple, whichever you incite within that prism. Like us, we are using our crown chakras, which would be the purple or the white, whichever way you want to look at it. We're using that to speak within this quote unquote device, whatever you're using, as a prism, right? And that's creating the different layers of light, quote unquote, the what we're saying. And this is basically like us creating another emanation of light, but only from one crown point. And it's like the light going through the prism and having more layers of that one color and many emanations of it. We are many emanations of the crown chakra breaking through the quote unquote the top of the simulation and emanating out a higher form or different emanations of one form that is the crown chakra or the light source. So it's just light going through a prism, that light going through another prism to create more emanations of one standard of light, which is basically using our knowledge, which is our higher selves, more or less. And that's just the representation of the 2045. That just if you lost what I was saying.
Could I say something, Sanchez?
Go ahead.
Okay. I was on the call earlier, like on the whole other show, and Sanchez had brought something up that I had time to think about, and I really wanted to share what I had, thought about. So I was talking about the Hebrew language and how the letters are set up and how it represents the tree of life in relation to my name of the Sephiroth. and how the tree was representation of the flat earth and a representation of God and the attributes of God. So like certain letters are elements, like the first letter is air, and it's also the hand, like the hand of God who gave the breath of life to man. Like if if you want to break down like what I mean by the hand in the air. And then there's another, I don't know the language, so I could show y'all if I could get the screenshot, but I don't know the language, but I know they have other letters that's water, fire, and earth, like that. And so it's representation of the four corners of the earth and also the four angels, the four hands of God that move and shape the world. Like the world is shaped by fire or renewed by air, like, and all of that is renewed at Polaris, according to Sanchez. I'm not sure if the Hebrew break that down, but it does have like a lot of flat earth relations. And I was also talking about how it relates to the planets and astrology and stuff like that. And it's just crazy because the Hebrews was really syncretists like Sanchez, and that's what I was really like amazed that I had really thought of that, because I'm my bad, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. They made all the alphabets, numbers, planets, attributes of God, and it really got deep to me how like when you make a word, the word has a number to it, which has a geometrical shape to it. And like if you do like the like the tone stuff where you put the sand on the blackboard and you run the speaker through it and it makes the sounds or whatever like that. Well, the Hebrew, cymatics, the Hebrew language has the number, like the geometrical code to it. That's what my theory is. Like, or based upon books that I've read and stuff like that. It also relates to the chakras. They have different colors. And the tree of life, what I realized was that I believe it's an inverted Merkaba. Like Sanchez was talking about what's the opposite of a diamond? It was a hourglass. So I realized that the tree of life itself looks like the inverted Merkaba. And so the significance of that is that the Merkaba is the guide of your soul. And they have the outlay of the earth, wind, fire, the elements, because those are relative to nature. And so your soul is natural.
What you're
And
speaking
then
of this is like the highest forms of what's called gnosis, which is what Gnosticism is based off of, and it's the high, and like what Brother Sanchez does in his like highest forms of teaching is to synchronize things through through synchronicity. But it's the gnosis that you are in, which is the concept of like Gnosticism, which is gnosis is a state of mental clarity, right? And that mental clarity brings the synchronicities to all these things that you're saying, whether it be Hebrew writing, whether it deal with earth, wind, fire, and water, or whether it be the concept of Yahweh Shai which is the Yahweh Shai, or the Yahweh, or however they put it. That also meaning
another way to say it is Jude Wave, and I was gonna break that down too, because Jude is the hand of God. And Hey is the female aspect, Wav is the male aspect, and Hey is another female aspect. So they have two female aspects and one male aspect. And I theorize that that is representing a man and a woman coming together, which is by their hands, and they actually create another female aspect. And because the female, it has the ability to give more life. So it just makes sense that they will recreate the female. And it goes back to, history, to her story, like Bro Sanchez said, where, they worship the woman more so than they worship the man. And then he also said that, which I didn't know, that Yahweh actually started off as a woman, which will make more sense in that aspect of the name. And to complete my thought of what I was saying earlier about the Merkaba and the tree of life being inverted Merkaba was to say that the Merkaba helps you to guide the soul, where the inverted Merkaba helps you to guide physical reality and understand the soul more so because it's written literature that's based upon physical things. If that makes sense, it's based upon the planets, it's based upon numbers, it's based upon what we see, because that's how we're communicating. We're communicating our what we see and what we think. And so the outverted Merkaba is about the physical realm, while the Merkaba itself is about the spiritual realm. And I was just saying all that to say how the Hebrews they syncretize all of that into just the language alone, just into the letters. And it gets deeper than that. But I think I could go about an hour on how deep it goes, just about, from what I learned from when I talked to Sanchez earlier. It's crazy. But I'm gonna land my plane right there.
That was deep.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop
Yeah,
off.
that was a bunch of
Love y'all.
synchronous.
Y'all be safe, man. Take care of this weekend. Y'all be cool.
Hey yo, God
Cheerio.
created flat Earth and the globe at the same time, and it's literally he created it for us to discover and search for all this fucking truth that is just right in our front of our faces the whole time. It's a fucking illusion. It's a fucking simulation, and it's like, every movie that they've made is to awaken us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they rub it in our face a lot in the movies. Truman Show is like a dead giveaway. That and The Matrix and Inception. Inception. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, Sanchez, salutes, man.
Salutes, brother Charlie.
Hey,
Hey,
real
bro.
quick, guys. Oh, okay, I'll fall back.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna get you, sucker. You seen that movie, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
You seen I'm gonna get you, sucker?
I saw it.
They were freaking spoofing Farrakhan in that one scene. It's like the funniest scene of the movie. You got to check it out again, man. He's totally ripping on, it's the Wayans brothers. So, man, this is like one of their first movies.
Hey,
I love that shit.
Hey, bro,
Yeah.
Sanj, I remember earlier you were talking about we have 7 layers of atmosphere, and they're trying to man make a 8th layer of atmosphere, so they're able to project in the sky as a simulation as realistic as the actual heavens itself or whatever.
That's a theory of mine. I think that's a popular theory that a lot of people share. Yeah.
Well, I have like a study that I do on my channel on Instagram, where I talk about the 12 layers of reality, and how the 12 layers of reality, there are basically 6 layers of non-physicality, and then there are 6 layers of physicality, and then like the non-physicality turn into the physicality through the layers of compiling or compressing or concentrating the non-physicality, right? And like you spoke on it before, like it's kind of like my own version of it, where like you have the sin and the sim.
We told them that made in China shit. Go ahead, your own version. They got their own version of everything. No, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead, brother. You got it. No, you good.
Yeah, but how like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6 are the representation of sin, sim, soul, sprite, spirit, self, and mind, body, and self, which is 4, 5, and 6. And then you have 7, 8, and 9, which is ionic, photonic, atomic, platonic, subatomic, and you have subatomic negative and positive. And by understanding those whole 12, that's like the representation of understanding time to its full mobility, because within time, as we call it, all of these things are interacting at the same time, which is the representation of the middle of the clock, which is holding the hands together, the 2 hands. And the representation of that is just understanding or overstanding. It's not an understanding at all. It's overstanding the concept of when one thing moves, another thing moves. It's like understanding the mechanisms of life. like sin being the information, the sim being the formation, the sprite being the collision of the information coming together to create that sprite coming down into the spirit, that spirit coming down into the soul coming into the self being spread into the ionic form, the atomic, photonic, and all those other forms. And like when you have a crazy breakdown like that is synchronistic to an inevitability, like nobody's ever been able to take me off my square on that ever. And I've talked to hella people, you know what I'm saying, that they're on a lot of different levels, but nobody's ever been able to take me off my square with me knowing that that synchronistic transition of physicality and non-physicality.
I don't even listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you, when you say nobody been able to take you off your square from an idea that you got from somebody else and put your twist on it like China, that's crazy, bro.
Hold on, I only hold on. I've had that before. I knew about you, but when I started like listening to your
this
shit,
your second time picking up. You seem to pick off a lot of our shit to try to flip it to make your own, bro.
Hey, it's not about that, Sanchez. It's about light being an emanation and a refraction, and taking the refraction and emanating it back into a point. And that point that I'm trying to make is the understanding of the physicality and the non-physicality. I ain't really ripping off of you or anything.
No,
I'm just fucking. You know,
I'm fucking with you though. I appreciate you for having that input, but I'm gonna let you. I ain't gonna debate you on it. I just gave you a little trolling though, man. But yeah, y'all got it. I'm gonna let you
check it.
Yeah.
Just found out that light is rooted in this word that's spelled Leuk, like Luke. But also though, melanin is different from melanin theory. And melanin goes back a long ways. It goes back to them, like, you know, there's this thing called the Ars Gratia, or whatever it is. It's talking about the 72 demons and such, and succubuses are solid, right? Ars Gratia, yeah.
We know about them succubuses. They suck you bus. They suck you bus. Yeah,
exactly. Yep.
No, I'm just messing with you.
No, that's exactly what they do. And that's how they describe them, right? Yep. All right. Now, here's the thing. He suffered from what they call nowadays melancholy, right? But when you do like the etymology on melanin, it gives you the pi, the Proto-Indo-European, you know, the roots of it, right? It's going back to what they refer to as the black bile, right? And this is also something like it's a catch-22 when we talk about melanin, because light manifests into physicality. There is a process of that. Science calls it and refers to melanin and melanocytes and melanosomes is how light is transferred in through keratin to pigment, et cetera, et cetera. In certain people, metabolic pathways, they call them metabolic pathways for a reason too. Metatron, all these things go back to ancient names too as well. Angels and demons, right? It comes from the term black bile because they said this is the stuff that makes people ornery and angry. And so it's kind of like, so you're saying that we're black because we're ornery and angry. But in reality, just like everything else,
who said
you know what I'm saying? This is this is the research. You know, like going, you know, I'm serious. Like this is what the definition, like the etymology of melanin goes back.
Well, no.
Trust me.
They ain't saying that you black because you wicked.
I'm saying that's why they use this term to describe us.
I'm gonna let you just.
I'm saying, like, that's why some people think that black people have more of this thing, and a lot of people don't really know where this term really comes from. So we kind of are calling ourselves something that's a negative, but the process of how light manifests into physicality is a positive. Now, how we describe it now is different than what we described it, how we described it back then, right? Just like we have veins, vessels, and arteries, we might not have called them that back then, but it's still the stuff that flows blood through your body. Get my point? I don't want us to stay stuck on melanin. Hey, I got it. I don't want us to stay stuck on the term melanin but what's the actual function that they're trying to describe? And going into that dude that coined the termination.
I want to answer that real quick. So what they're trying to describe is how diversity came about among humanity. And they're using a substance, in this case, a hormone secreted from the pineal gland called melanin, to say whoever is secreting a lot of this will become Negroid, and whoever secreting the less of this will become more European. And they saying, well, Negroid is equivalent to black, European is equivalent to white, and that this thing called melanin determine where you at on a black or white spectrum, and in between being an Asian man or a red man or a brown man. I'm saying that's a bunch of goddamn horse shit, man. Like, come on, you going for that? You going for that malarkey?
Yeah, hey, that's what they're saying. Now, is there a process of light manifesting into physicality, and does that affect different things differently? Does everything absorb light the same?
Why
I don't think
why
so.
is that listen, let me tell you something, brother. Hold up though. A person's complexion ain't really got nothing to do with the way they absorb light. It got something to do with who they mom and daddy is. That's who their complexion gonna be based off. So I don't understand how we keep getting to like
partially.
Like, because you had your complexion before you even was in sunlight. You was your color when you came out the womb. So like they trying to make it like the sun is painting us all its own different color or some shit. Shout out to Thug Rob. It's beer o'clock. I think I'm sober. How about we think this over? A can of Cobra. That shit all right there.
Sir.
Flat motherfucking power, bro. Hell yeah. Shout out to my nigga
got that Anaconda Malt liquor, because you know what they get.
Hey, if I may real fast, right? The word melancholy, I remember it having to do with like feeling sadness, you know, like feeling a certain way, kind of like feeling down, right? And I remember that like because like you remember I don't know if y'all told y'all this, but my parents were like really old, so like I know a lot of old terminology and shit. And melancholy
Hold up
was
a second, Salas. I gotta do this. I'm tripping. Hanaga H, shout out to you as well. Say you special, you smart. Another one. Peace to the thinkers. Much love, Hanaga. Appreciate you. And Joshua Tellerton, appreciate you, as well as Adam McMahon. Yeah, Adam McMahon. What's up, my brother? Said great show, Flat motherfucking power. What's up, Adam? Flat power with all of y'all.
Yeah. Flat power.
Salas, you got it, man.
Yeah. So like melancholy, like melancholy being one of those words that my parents knew. They said like if you feel sad, go sit in the sun, right? And that shit used to confuse me as a kid. Because, like, you know, your parents would do some shit and you'd be like, what the fuck? Why you do that? You're like, if you feel sad about it, go sit in the sun. And I'm like, but it's hot out. And I'd be like, it's hot outside. They'd be like, exactly. And so, like, when we're talking about
telling me that if I'm sad and I sit in the sun, I'm gonna get happy.
Yeah, because you're because you're getting that melody. You're getting that melody. That vitamin D. You know what I'm saying?
You know that river god in Egypt. Happy.
Oh God.
Oh look, melanin, man, is
no, that ain't true, bro. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be sad and I'm gonna sit in the sun and get hot and sweaty and be even more pissed off. Now somebody gotta get punched. You got it, Sir Drop.
Hey, no, but when you go sit in the sun, you get that melody, which is that vitamin D. Which
Silas, you got punched, bro. You got punched.
Your name is not Sir Drop.
No, he cool. Silas cool. He got stomped on. He trying to get up aggressive.
Go ahead, Sir Drop.
But I understand. I heard of gloomy days and the sun cheer you up and all that. It's just because it's a good day outside, so you're naturally gonna feel a little better than a day that's raining. But never mind that part. Melanin is a made up word to add power to pigmentation. It's just pigment. That's all it is. It's pigment. So now they give you this special thing
It's not melatonin. We talking melanin. Melatonin is what you was trying to describe on how you kind of lethargic or laid back or kind of relaxed. That's melatonin. That's not melanin. Melanin is something they saying is coming from the photosynthesis that enter black people's body, and that's how the ancestors enter us and make us gods, which is not true. You just got more pigment than everybody else. It's black people with more pigment than other black people, but that's just how I feel about it. But y'all go ahead.
All right, be real. I'm gonna be real quick. That's melanin theory. Melanin
Oh my God.
is different. In melatonin, yes, it's secreted from the pineal gland like serotonin. Melanin for night, serotonin is for the serious during the day.
Here we go,
right?
bro.
Now
Bro.
listen,
Here we
this is
go,
the science. You can read it.
But listen,
But they don't hear you though. They don't hear you though.
Listen though, melanin, as y'all speaking on it, only exists as a theory because the original fact of melanin was based on black animal pigment. I just put the
And they
receipts
never go there though.
I put the receipts
And they
up
never
on
go
that
there.
earlier. Yeah,
but
they
bro,
never do that, Water Walker.
Hey, Water Walker, don't do it to yourself. Don't
That's
do it.
fact.
Don't do
He
it.
No,
right,
you
Let
doing
him
it
go
to
back and
yourself.
forth. Don't do it to yourself.
Wait, one
Don't
mic,
do
one mic. One
I
mic.
can
Look,
read.
you do it.
Yeah, one
All right,
mic.
let me say something.
Go
Bro,
ahead.
you're doing this shit to yourself, my boy. Because listen, you could come up with any fucking wait. You could come up with any theory you want. You could say that there's two of them. You could say whatever you want. But when you do the history on it, it's going to give you the same history that you never bring up in order to back your shit up in the first place. So
What's
the fuck
that?
are we doing here?
I don't know. All right, back to what I was saying. I don't even. Hey, stop. Don't do that because you
show
gotta
me some
explain your rant.
melanin,
You gotta explain your rant. The evidence is just, man, y'all gotta be
Extract
able to
some
read.
melanin.
No, type
I
in melanin and then type. No, listen. All right, listen.
Hold on right quick, bro.
Okay.
One mic. Hey, myself, I'm giving it right to you. You just like you said, vessels and veins and all that, and they ain't call it that, but they transfer blood. We can actually abstract that blood from that. Now, how can we abstract melanin? Because it's a made-up word. You can't abstract it.
I get what
You
you're
can
saying. Now,
extract
how do you know that? Listen. That's my whole point. Regardless of what they call it, how do we know they're not extracting it and just calling it and naming it something different? We don't know that. They name whatever they want to name, whatever they want to name it. Then they give
How
us
we know
what
they
they
ain't
want.
extract? How
That's
we
my
know
whole
they
point.
ain't extract? How you know they ain't extracting strawberry fucking syrup? Like what?
Exactly.
But
We
when you
just
say how,
that's
when
my
you say
point.
how we know that,
About?
once you say how we know that, you kind of lose the debate because how we know anything if that's the case.
That's
So
my
what
point.
I'm saying is,
That's my point.
That's my
all right,
point.
cool, that's
No.
your point.
No. Wait, Sir Job. Let me say something. That's my fucking point. That's why I said that. How do you know that they're taking strawberry syrup? Because this is the thing about it. You're making up a whole thing around it. But what we really have on it, the tangible, is that they done all this research on black animal pigments. You're making some shit up that nobody has no research on, that only black people spew this dumbass shit. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, where's your backup? Where's your fucking backup? And for real, you don't really need none. For real, just give me some real scientific shit on it. You can't.
That's not what you want because then you gotta read. No, hold on. That's not what they want is actual science because then you gotta read the whole paragraph, not just the look. Not just two sentences. You gotta read the whole.
Everybody here is intelligent.
Hey, stop
Everybody
yelling.
here reads. Everybody's intelligent.
Intelligent people
Everybody here
don't
reads.
yell like
Everybody's
that.
intelligent. Wait. Everybody here reads. I'm in a car. It's loud. Me driving. That's why I'm loud. But look.
Hey, let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick.
One mic, y'all. One mic. Hold up.
Wait. One mic. Everybody here reads. Everybody's intelligent. What the fuck can you give us that is going to sway us? You're not giving us.
Why you
anything
keep asking
real,
other
bro.
niggas to give you something so you can believe what? No, stop asking other grown men to give you something.
Now hold on. Let me moderate it. Let me moderate this shit real quick, right? So we showed receipts on what the original meaning of melanin was. The people making y'all arguments got to show something. That's all we saying. Sir Drop, you got it, man.
All right, cool. This is a one-liner, and dude about to come in right after me with a deep voice. But look, here's simple as I can put it. You know how you got density and gravity. Gravity would be like the miracle made up thing. You got pigment and melanin. Melanin would be the weird magical. It's the same thing. They did the same thing with it, but y'all got it.
And just to build off that real quick, regardless of what they call gravity, we know that there's attractive forces. So we can call it whatever you want to call it, right?
Hey, can I say something?
So hold on, wait.
The function of the term
okay, so
remains.
if what we call something no matter, can I call you a female dog right now without you getting offended?
You know you can't. It's a problem. You already know you can't. It's a problem.
Okay. Can a white man call you a Nigger with a hard R when he pissed off mad red in the face? And you cool with that?
No, that's a wholesome fight.
Why come it don't matter what we call something just when we want to make our arguments?
Right.
I'm not saying it don't matter. I'm saying that's how language works.
I just want to ask him a question real quick. Hey, let me ask you a question, buddy, right here with the nappy facial hair. Hey, so look, look, check this out. They gave you the definition and the white man that came up with the word melanin.
Did you read the whole thing?
Bro, hold on. God, lame, man.
Answer that one question. Did you read all that?
Bro, let me tell you.
All right, okay. We're going to test that in a minute.
Yes. Let me tell you. We already done did this earlier today. This is our second time doing this. So, yeah, we already done went through this.
So, why are you doing it again?
So, because you ain't getting it, and we want you to get it, because you looking stupid right now, and we try to help you out. Just hear me out, and quit cutting me off, please. All right, look, check this out. The white man that created the word melanin, okay? Listen, dog. The white man that created the word melanin, okay? He was only doing this shit on animals with black pigmentation. You understand that? This ain't got nothing to do with humans. Humans adopted that. They adopted that little theory, you know, the melanin theory you keep talking about. Humans adopted that theory and said, guess what? Oh, y'all black because melanin. But that ain't true. Because if you go, hold on. Because if you look at the definition of where melanin really come from, and the white man that gave you the word melanin.
Can you read it?
Okay, here we go again. The same person earlier asked the same question.
I'm finna read it right now. I got you.
Oh, thank you, Sanchez. Let's go, Sanchez.
Man, bro, we gotta bring that turner back up, bro.
The term melanin was first. The term melanin.
No, don't bring that turner back up.
The term melanin was first coined by Brazilians in 1840 to refer to black animal pigment. That's right. Since then, it has been widely used to indicate any black or brown organic pigment occurring throughout the phylogenetic scale without any specific, listen, this is a good part, without any specific structural, biogenetic, or that's saying when this man passed on or whatever, his term since then became to just basically vaguely to be used around this bitch to indicate other shit, just like what y'all doing right now. You know, like I said, if anything you saying about melanin is related to humans, you doing something that this man himself ain't do with melanin. He created it.
Now, here's the thing. He started the trend. People took it somewhere else. That's how life goes, and it's specific.
Oh my God,
man! Oh, what are we doing?
Bro.
What are we doing?
Hell no.
Came up with definition of the shit, bro.
He's lost. Oh my God, he's lost, bro.
Hey, keep it together.
First of all, we not gonna call this shit a trend. That's messed up. This white man went in the lab and experimented and did research with animal pigments, and he came up with a concept, and now you want to call it a trend just because what you got is the trend and not the concept. You don't want to deal with the real concept. You're dealing with the trend. Now you trying to make it like this dude was dealing with the trend when he wasn't dealing with trends. He was dealing with research with black animal pigments. What came after that was trendy ass pseudoscience in the black conscious community, what we got now, what you're regurgitating. I just got to be clear here. Salute to you.
Hold on. And why would you even want to associate? Hold on. Why would you even want to associate yourself with an animal? It sit here and tell you that they were doing
That's
this
how
shit
science
on
works.
animal. Bro, what you
Hey,
talking about? How science? Hold on, what you talking about,
hey,
bro?
let me
That
say
how
this,
science
bro.
Any
work.
type of scientific
No,
journal,
listen,
like
Let
you're
me say
reading a
this.
scientific journal,
Did
that's
I
how
say this,
science
bro?
works.
Bro,
Hey, let me say
they
this.
they
One mic real
test
quick.
things on animals, and they listen, bro. They test
Hey,
things on
They
animals.
call us
Whatever they
mammals, so that's what they
hey,
refer to us when they do is.
Can I ask you a question, me myself?
can I
Are
say something?
you an animal, me myself?
According to the science
No.
that we're reading and research to, yes.
No. Because if I say if that's crazy that you would say according to another motherfucker telling you what you are when I ask you what you are, bro. That's
Right. What
crazy,
the hell?
man. Like according to certain magazines, America is a Christian nation, but you ain't a Christian, are you? Or well, if somebody else, you know,
Oh, big facts, man. You know.
okay, cool. What I'm just saying, there are several classifications they give you. You may agree with or may not agree with, because ultimately, who dictate what to get to define who you are? Me, myself.
Me, myself, do.
I'm gonna
That's
ask you
right.
this
That's what made
again.
me that.
So now answer the question again. Are you an animal?
No, I'm a piece of the Most High.
Okay, so then right, and you wouldn't let nobody come up to you and try to classify you and label you as an animal, would you?
No, not in person, but like if you got
but
a
not
not
ever. If you won't do it in person, you just won't do it. But my thing is this right here. Yeah, so that's basically what you're doing with melanin, man. And my whole thing is you can't make melanin tie into human ordeals without you going into the trendy pseudoscientific sector of melanin. Because the
and
man
that's my real argument. Not to cut you off, but I got you. That's my real argument. Because in class, it's a term that's studied and learned about. How
Hold on a
goes,
second. Shout
Yeah,
out to Tony Clifton. Thank you so much for the donation to you, and shout out to Thug Rob and Tony Clifton for the 50 spot, man. That's what's up. Said no
Me,
comment
myself, and animal.
incredible work, bro. I have no idea yet. I'm inspired. Good people make everything okay. Much love, Tony. I really appreciate that.
Hey, me, myself, and animal. Finish.
Yeah.
Now,
If you
now, if you were
will
in
have to
class,
make
right?
yourself an animal for this to apply to you.
And that's
bro,
what.
can I say something real quick?
Now here's the thing, right? No, you
And
can't.
that's
No, you
what
can't.
they
No, you
and
can't
he's
right quick.
right. That's what they do in class. But if you
That's
want to
my
talk about
point.
but if you want to talk about what they do in class, then Columbus founded America. Blacks
That piece
came
of
here on
paper.
slave ships. Earth is a
And
globe.
that piece of paper we're looking at don't say that he won't talking about humans.
Brother. We can't go into what they do in class when we want to, and then try to challenge these people's education system when we
Right.
want to.
My nigga. And all this
It really
pom-pom,
look
stop
crazy
sharing real
though.
loud
It does, man.
so we can get this fight on. All right,
Nah,
look.
me, myself, and animal. That's what me and animal.
Y'all, as soon as I said put your pom-toms down, y'all put them up. Stop it.
Jump
I'm not
out and just
now
deal.
look, hey Sanchez, now check it. Now check it.
One mic. I don't know how I don't know how I'm gonna go back and forth with me and myself with all this distraction. It's just crazy.
Bro, they just love you, bro. It's okay. I'm gonna let them go.
I don't know. I'm gonna let them go too. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, bro, I was the one talking to him.
Okay, y'all go ahead. No, y'all go ahead. I'm gonna fall back.
No, I just wanted to say one thing. That's why I'm like, why is he acting like that? That I'm getting in because I was the one talking to you. Know what I mean?
My bad. You was, if I remember right. You got it.
Yeah, I was. Hey, me myself. This is the thing. This is where I want to go with this because everybody, you going everywhere with it. But bro, Sanchez just pulled up somebody that did scientific research on what they done on melanin and coined the phrase. So what I want to hear next is even if you say somebody took it somewhere, who's the scientist? What's the scientist? What's the experiment that he did for y'all to just be running with the shit though? That's my thing about it. That's I want to know that. If you don't got that, I don't want to hear nothing else. Who's the scientist that we follow about melanin? Who's that? Who's that guy that made it after that dude died? Who's the guy, the black guy that took over melanin and made the phrase? If you don't have one,
black guy? What are you talking about?
Bro, you get what I'm saying, bro?
I do not.
Who's the scientist that adopted
all right, got
it?
it. Okay. You want everybody to teach you and not get paid for teaching you. I got it. Now, here's what we're going to do. What's on the screen right now is the definition and classification, right? The scientist I'm reading right now does not state that it don't apply to humans. He doesn't say it doesn't apply to
though,
humans.
and I can show you that. I can show you that right now. I can show you that right now. It says I want you to pay attention to the first statement. The term melanin was first coined by Brazilians in 1840 to refer to what? Black animal pigments. Now, when you say, well, he didn't say not humans, he didn't say not stars, he didn't say not flowers, he didn't, like, we can go into the he didn't say not gang, he didn't say not unicorns, leprechauns, he didn't say not demons, not angels, but now you playing he didn't say gangs versus what the hell he did say. He told you what the term was referring to, and now you're adding on something that he didn't say, though. We can only say it referred to black animal pigments. He didn't say nothing about people. And like you said, when you say, well, it didn't say nothing about people, right? So why are you saying something about it?
All right. Now, are we animals according to the scientific article that you're reading from?
Okay, so check this out. So check this out, bro. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question, right? If you want to play that game, let's say we animals, right? Our ancestors fought to not be classified as animals because they were classifying us as 3/4 of a human, and they was saying that the cows of the field had more rights than a black person. But if you want to go back to that status, you moving backwards. I don't think our ancestors was like what you saying. If you want melanin that bad that you'll be an animal, don't motherfucking get mad when they treat you like one, because I hate when people say they treat us like animals. You just said you was an animal, Mr. Melanated Man. I'm gonna treat you like one. So my people work hard so that they won't be classified as animals. And now you want to be a damn animal just so for this M word like this. That's why I told you it's a religion, man.
Man, we're gonna be extinct, man. We're gonna be extinct.
Melanin Man, a cool superhero name though. Dun, 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 dun. But hey, look.
Hey, so but all the melanated power books they got.
So according to what they say that, I answered you. I said, they been saying that you niggas was monkeys and animals. So if you want to be listen to me, if you want to go by what they saying, they saying you're an animal. What kind of animal? A monkey. You can't get mad when I hang you a banana. Don't get mad, man.
Everybody need a little potassium.
Hey,
but look,
shout out to Thug Rob. Much love, my brother. I appreciate the love for real. Said melanin is just a division talking point. All races and colors have their benefits and weaknesses. You got it.
Facts.
That's for
you ain't
sure.
lying.
Yeah.
And that goes deeper into what I was saying. These scientific articles that we have these so-called spars, or still sharp and still over, right? They're scientific articles. What science calls us is animals. We're the mammals. So they're definitely talking about animals and mammals that have darker, pigment. And so that's what they gave Borelli, or it sounds like Borealis, Berzelius, they gave him the coining of that term. Okay, that's cool.
They didn't give him hold on, wait. Hold on, thank you. He coined it. There you go.
Yeah. Now, but when we look up where that term comes from, just like every piece of language we use now, it's
Malanos.
And then there's a root to that. Yeah, and then there's a root to that, a root to that, root to that.
You finna do some stretching. I can see you opening up the door for the stretch right now.
I'm already stretched out.
Opening up the door. Go ahead.
But you see where I'm at. I can read too, my G. Now, me and you, we on the same level of reading everything all the way through and then forming an opinion. I do that on jump before I open my face holes. I promise you I do that. This is why my opinions strike this type of energy in everyone, because I can read and then I can comprehend what I'm reading. Now, what we're reading right here on screen does not say, I don't want you to think it's a game, but it don't say it don't apply to people, because
but that was the whole point that I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. This is how science works, right? If you buy something out the store, right, and you read on the back of it, and it say this applies to the eye, and you put it on your ass because you say, well, it did say you couldn't put it on your ass, and your ass break out. You the fool. Because it's not going to tell you what not to put it on. It's going to tell you what to put it on. And if you put it on anything else other than what it said, you can't sue that company. It told you, put this in your mouth. You rubbed it in your eyes. Because you said, well, it didn't say you couldn't rub it in your eyes. That's the logic you take into science. And I'm going to tell you now, that is very flawed logic, bro. You don't see nobody thinking like that, bro.
Ooh,
that ain't how you do. Listen, that ain't how you do that, bro. I'm going to tell you that right now, bro. This man told you what he was referring to when he coined the term. Anything you add to that is putting words in his mouth. And that's what I was saying in court. If I was Pepto-Bismol and you tried to use my product as eye drop, I would say, Your Honor, it says on my bottle to put this in your mouth. And you gonna stand up there and say, but it don't say don't put it in your eye. And you gonna lose that case in court, bro. Like, don't do that, bro.
Facts, and your eyesight. Absolutely. Yep.
Could I say something real quick?
Oh yeah, y'all got it. For sure.
I don't disagree with Sanchez on nothing he said, but since we've been talking, I just been researching stuff. So I actually looked up, C.P. Robin and how he discovered melanocytes. So they said he was like one of the first people to ever use a microscope for pathogens. Like, he was trying to really study pathogens and shit. But he discovered melanin. So melanin, if you want to be able to prove whether or not it exists, according to that logic, you would just need a microscope to see if you see something that fits the description of what a melanocyte
Right.
is.
So, and so my thing is this right here, right? You can't discover something under a microscope in humans that the man who coined the term only found in animals. But my thing is this right here. I'm not saying that we don't have skin pigment. They're saying that now let's pull up melanocytes. That's what we finna do. Because what happens in science is you would have one guy make a discovery, like they'll say we found dinosaur bones over here. But somebody would have already theorized that a dinosaur should exist. So this whole concept of melanin being in humans was theorized before it was discovered, which makes it crazy to me. Now, if you look at what a melanocyte is, look at here. This is no different than if you think of a tattoo, when we get a tattoo gun and they put the color in your skin with little dots, boop, 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 to color it in. This is kind of the same concept they giving you here with melanocytes. So in essence, your entire black skin is a huge tattoo, but with tiny dots coloring it in, like pixelation, if you will. But the thing about these little dots, I'm finna go deeper than what they showing you here and give you the ancestral way. But now check this out, right? A person with vitiligo, for example, they will say that these little black dots, there aren't no black dots in that area on that person, so you getting this little blotch right there. That's their explanation, right? So I don't look at skin tone the way they look at it because there's a lot of flaws in it, but I'll show you this whole concept of pixelation, though. That's all that is. But when you talk about a melanocyte, that's like me saying a gravitron. That is a particle of gravity, but gravity is a theory. So even though we can make other theories based on theories, if a person say, well, I looked under a microscope and saw a melanocyte, so that proves the theory of melanin in humans, I can say, well, you looked under a microscope and found little dots, and you trying to create a name for these little dots or whatever you want to call them that is similar to whatchamacall's theory of melanin. We're not really being honest with the way we research here, because if melanin itself, when referring to humans, then what the hell is a melanocyte? It's one of these little things according to them. But let me go to something real quick. Everything is based upon like coloring, like a tattoo gun or something like that. But when I look at these little dots, right, I look at it like this, right? Just like we see here. You see, everything, we're all light beings. We was talking about this earlier right here. I believe our skin and even some people's skin will even have a glow to it. I believe our skin is the first layer of our auric field. And in my opinion, my research, I got the right to talk about myself if the white man do, right? I believe our skin tone comes from our mama and daddy instead of a long drawn out process under the sun or carbon process. You know, from the outside in, I think it comes from the inside out. Now, we're all projections of light, but what they call in melanocytes, I can very well call was pixels, or somebody would say atoms. So if we in a simulation and everything is holographically projected light, then what we call in atoms, I can say, well, that's pixels. You know, and there's several concepts like what I'm showing here. But these little dots, your skin, your outer layer, right? Everybody got a concept similar to that. Whether you want to call it melanin, whether you want to call it melody, which I coined my damn self. And it's like Dogon, people may call it something, the Bushmen may call it something. So, but my thing is this right here. This puts us in a situation where you can cut off a piece of your black skin, take the blackest person in your family, and then take a light-skinned guy. Put a piece of both of their skin under a microscope and let us start doing research on ourselves versus going by what the white man telling us about us, but he ain't looking up under the microscope. Think about how crazy this is. People say that the people in power are liars, but they gonna look under a microscope and tell you the truth about yourself and make themselves look like some beasts and monsters that can't stay in the sun. Yeah, they that honest. Even if they looked under a microscope and saw that you had something that they're lacking, they'll lie about it and wouldn't tell you about it, according if you let these guys tell it. My thing is they got $1 million telescopes that they look in every day and still lie to us about what's in the heavens. And you think that that wouldn't be true with a microscope if it's true with a macroscope, but I yield the flow.
I don't see that point. But like, and just the one quick point for I gotta put on this hoodie before I roll out and hit this J. If we gonna, it's like catch-20, it's like a mirror verse. So if that's the case, and when we look up definitions in the scientific journals or any type of article, who's to say that they lying to us about, was it Berzelius?
You are.
When they coined
That's
the term.
why I prove all things on my channel. I got the story right. Don't take none nobody giving you. See, that's what I do. Listen to what I do, right? I look up what Berzelius said about melanin, and I realized, okay, the man who coined the term wasn't even talking about me. He was talking about black animals. Then I researched what the next man say about melanin, and I see that he's theorizing based upon a term that never referred to humans in the first place most of the time. That's what my research showed, but that's just facts, though. You know, so I mean, you know.
I wanted to ask, why do you think white people need sunscreen?
I think all people need it. I put it on my damn self on the back of my neck.
Well, I know I at work.
But I think
know
they need it more. I think they need it more than everybody else. I would say this, right? White people need sunscreen. We need skin lotion because, boy, we get ashy and they don't. Every race got the need some, the next one don't. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair. Why you think that is, though?
Huh?
Why is that the case? Like, you're right. White people don't really get ashy like we get ashy, and we don't get sunburned how they get sunburned. So, like,
right.
Why?
Because we're all different and we all got our own problems as groups. If you look up every race, right? Every race got a #1 cause of death that's different than the other race. Some of ours is like high cholesterol and shit like that. If we wanted to, we can tell the children, God picking on black people because they cursed or some shit like that, like the Christians do. But we can say, no, they all eat a certain way. Each race got a certain diet that's exclusive to their race based on culture. So the root word of diet is what? Die. How you eat dictate how you gonna leave here. And because every race eat the same culturally, we all got the same causes of death, like that's a norm in your particular race. So what I'm saying about sunburn is something in white people's diet that's making the sun affect them differently than black folks. But what I will say, I won't blame that on nature. I blame that on man, because if nature was attacking white people, she'll get their ass wiped the hell out. Nature don't play. Nature make hurricanes and lightning. She ain't gonna play around. When nature want to get you out of here, a little sunscreen lotion ain't gonna be able to save you, buddy. Just to think now, all they got to do is rub on a little lotion and they can go out there to the beach and keep running this world and hanging people on trees, putting babies to the alligators, lynching niggas in the street, spray on a little lotion and go beat another nigga. See what I'm saying? So that let me know nature ain't trying to beat them up, because if nature trying to beat them up, she ain't doing a good job. I done seen her annihilate whole cities in a hurricane. And she playing around with, yeah.
I'm gonna say that makes sense because I thought about the Afrikaans, the white people in South Africa, and I don't really hear them talking about sunscreen like that. And I believe that's a hotter environment than where we at. You know what I'm saying? So clearly, it's the diet, like you said. They definitely eating something different. I feel like they food more natural. But, I don't really don't know nothing about South Africa. That's why I'm speaking on how I feel and what I believe. But that do make sense, what you're saying.
Hey, bro, put on sunscreen to go beat another nigga. You got me over here. You got me over here crying, bro. I swear to God.
Hey, they got the spray now. Go to the next nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's why
shit crazy how you put this together, bro. That shit crazy, bro. You shouldn't have did that, bro.
I'm just saying. Nature been working at but that's a lot of people say that. Look, shout out to my brother Thug Rob Flat motherfucking Power. He says like trying to drink more wine than Becky. Shout out to the bro. Hey man, on everything, guess what though? I'm gonna tell you right now. When I first heard one of Khalid Muhammad's speeches, it had that sad piano music, that little. You know what? Let me do my little rendition of this kind of shit, man. I'm gonna do my own little rendition right now. Fuck that. We finna motherfucking show you how it went. It went a little something like this. Hold on. Because what the sister's saying, I really believe that shit. She got an open mind. So let's drop a bomb for the sister, too.
Facts. She got some knowledge.
Check this out, yo. The white man is the only man that cannot go out in the sun. He tries to sunbathe like the black man, but he got to rub on copper tone all over his skin. Black man, you can go out in the sun with your black ass, and you can absorb all the light and all the UV rays. God gave you some free sunscreen, son. But that white man, soon as he walk his ass out the house, that sun will turn him into a pile of ashes. That sun.
We goofy.
Wow, bro.
The music too.
That's how
that music do something to you. It makes you want to believe, bro. It do.
I thought that shit was a real commercial, yo.
Oh shit, man. Oh man, I remember back in the day I used to fall shit like for the shit. I'd go outside looking at white people like a whole other creature, like, but that white man, he cannot connect with the universe like you can, black man. He's bound to earth, slithered off in a cave somewhere in the Caucasus Mountains, climbing on his belly like a snake. Everything in nature needs the sun. Flowers need the sun. Fishes need the sun. Worms need the sun. Maggots need the sun. Sardines need the sun. Porcupines need the sun. Asparagus need the sun. But the white man, that white man, he cannot go out in that sun. But my favorite show is Baywatch. But he cannot go out in that sun because it will burn him into 44 and 33rd degree Masonic burns all over his skin.
Hey, yo, Pokemon, this nigga playing behind the Baywatch, bro. Damn. Hey, Pokemon killed me, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh my God.
33rd degree was genius, not gonna lie.
Oh, man.
That's fucking genius.
Oh, shit, that was fun. Go ahead, you got it, son. You want to talk about melanin? Come on. Oh, man. You know you heard shit like that coming up, and that's where you get this philosophy from.
I grew up in it. You absolutely know I did.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Me, myself, and Mel. Oh, go ahead.
I fell into that shit. Hey, bro, I don't know if you knew this, but I was with the gods of Nation of Earth. But the Nation of Gods of Earth, I was with them when I was in jail and shit. You know what I mean? But their concept didn't make no sense to me, so I ended up arguing with them a lot of shit. But I swear to God, that's how them niggas used to sound. Exactly how you just. That's how the niggas used to sound in the yard. These are like the most natural things on earth. The white man can't take. I'm like, oh, come on, bro. Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know I grew up in it, nigga, with that rendition. You know I come up in it, nigga.
I know, bro. Definitely, my nigga. Yo, definitely, my nigga.
Hey, how you like that new name? Me, myself, and Melanin.
That's fire. That is fire. Me, myself, and fucking
That
Melanin.
is fire. That is, yeah, for sure. Tag that, hashtag that, like they do the sky, for sure.
Yeah, man. Put professional pseudoscientist right after.
Take your time. Take your time. Write it down first.
Hey, I like the name too, bro. Me, myself, and Melanin. Professional pseudoscientist.
Yep.
Ever fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
that's it.
Hey, me, myself,
Hey,
you know
man.
me, brothers, man.
Hey,
Give
man,
me-
that man said the porcupine needs sunlight. That nigga said, and my favorite show is Baywatch. Like, damn.
That's how me, myself feel.
God damn, me, myself. God damn it, boy. You're tough Colorado.
You already know I'm cold-blooded, nigga.
Especially
my turn to punch
you,
again.
man,
Clean.
listen. Y'all can't lie now. Here goes some y'all ain't gonna like, but I'ma say it. Don't act like Dr. Layla Africa wasn't pseudo.
I've heard that name, but I ain't really paid too much attention
Man,
to it.
yo, okay. I thought y'all came up in it. I thought you came up in it.
Again, bro.
No, I was raised in the church, my nigga. You already know. I'm first time.
R.I.P. to him. Dr. Layla O. Africa.
Again, bro, I didn't hear you.
Yeah. I'll show you to him right here.
Layla O. Africa.
He's an OG in the game.
I promise you, I thought it was a chick. Yep. Okay.
Listen,
I have seen
Layla
that
Africa is so, bro, if I start motherfucking playing some of these clips, y'all will be like, what the? Man. But yeah, let me.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm affiliated with. But yeah, no, I ain't no.
I forgot people ain't gonna like it, but he get when. Oh my God.
Hey, bro. But didn't you break down this, like, because you know this concept of the melanin is coming from, like, we was the first man, and shit, all this super black shit. But I remember, I don't know which stream it was, but you broke that shit down. Motherfucker.
Breaking
out a little bit, bro.
He went all the way in motion with everything.
Everything back to app shit like that, like you're crazy. What you say?
No, I was talking to the chat. I was saying he went all the way pseudo. I was saying his out of Africa theory is what I wanted to talk about. But no, you got it. You know, we listening to you. You just had borged out.
Oh no, my bad. My bad, because I didn't hear. I mean, but go ahead, bro. I was just. I mean.
No, I'm good. I ain't finna get on Dr. Layla Africa because he's resting in peace. I just brought him up because I forgot what oh yeah, melanin. He was big on, you know, his concepts of melanin was fucking really crazy. A lot of them.
Now, quick question about the clones, and I don't mean to cut you off, but quick question, because we listened to Water Walker. That was a fire track though too. He was spitting about clones, and we always talking about clones and the fake sentient beings that are here roaming around with us that can't transcend or cycle through, you know.
Oh my bad.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey,
I'm
ain't
trying
nothing wrong with that either.
Nah, it ain't. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but I'm saying,
oh,
yeah.
Yaki Awaken talking about humans don't even need water to fucking live.
Yeah,
we don't supposed to drink water.
Out of hand.
But yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, all right. Now, since we know that there are fake things, or we think or know that there are clones or people that aren't as sentient and got that spark within, right, from the original source, all light, right? We call them sentient androids, whatever, clones. They don't synthesize or metabolize light like we do. So what do we name or call, or how do we break down the process of how light manifests in how it brings us information? Because that's what light is.
Okay, so check this out, man. The universe is shining its light equally on every human being. It's just how open your mind is determine how much of that light you will receive. This ain't dictated by your color. This is dictated how open your mind is. See, they used to teach me that the people with the most melanin had the biggest connection to the universe. But now I see that it's the people with the most open minds that got the greatest connection to the universe. Can y'all feel me on that? Now check this out, right? It's like every bird in the nest got to open their mouth, a closed mouth don't get fed. And the mama just gonna equally send out the food to every mouth open. If yours closed, that ain't her fault. That's just like if I'm pouring water out and you thirsty, but I'm equally pouring it out on everybody and your mouth ain't open, then boom, that's what the concept is like this, no diddy. But check this out, right? Same thing with the universe. The people that's ruling over us, they're evil, barbaric. They are real evil people. But the universe don't care about that. She is gonna equally put anybody can access the knowledge that the people in power got. It ain't picking and choosing who win. So a lot of us think, well, we good. We didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't do nothing that was strategic either. And it ain't about right and wrong what determines who run the world. It's about who's thinking and who's not thinking. It's about who need a government and who represents the government, who is the government body versus the people being governed. Because my thing is this right here, right? We don't live in an equal world. And that's because we all ain't got our minds equally open to the ideas of what's possible. Our enemy know that there's nothing impossible. And he used that advantage making technology that you couldn't even, dream about, but this is stuff we once did, and he just reverse engineering it. But he know it's possible that he can do it. We don't think it is. Before I get off subject with melanin, though, and I ain't off subject, I'm segueing back to the fact that what makes a person great ain't about how much melanin they got. It's about how much mind power they got. It ain't about how much Holy Ghost power you got, mind power. I don't give a damn what you want to put in replace of mind power, melanin, all that shit is bullshit. Person will tell you, well, we can go out in the sun without sunblock. Okay, we got free sunscreen. I'll let the white man have mine if I can run the world. That's my answer every time.
Okay.
If melanin is just some free built-in sunscreen that we get in return of losing our land and letting them run the world, then I think nature gave us the shit end of the deal. Because I'd rather walk outside and spray on that little sunblock and run this damn world and plan your children's future and go lynch another nigga. I'm just saying, Water Walker. Now, let me quit playing. But I'm just saying, nigga.
Now, I can see that. And that goes back into real quick. Yeah, go ahead. You got
some sunscreen, bro.
Okay, and that goes back into what we were talking, which we was building on the other day. Yaqub and the grafting of the white man out of the black man, right?
I think that's pseudo, brother.
Yeah, me too. Because that's my whole point. Whenever I go over the Sarnetto or over here, I don't think that one is better than the other. I think that we're different, though. And that's what I always will
you
say.
Different. Everybody on this panel different, and we all black.
And one exactly. And when it comes to how we synthesize and metabolize light, it's the same thing.
But listen, you don't know how I listen. You don't know how I metabolize light, and I don't know how you and we still both black men. So trying to go into the other races is really complicating something that is walking for you crawling. You don't know how anyone metabolize light based on just looking at their skin color, brother. That's pseudo too.
Yeah, that's like saying they don't have reasons for why they are different color eyes. You can see that a person has different color eyes.
The reason why a person got different color eyes than you is because they got different mama and daddy than you. We ain't finna go back to school now. We know how DNA work, right?
Okay. All right. You saw where I was finna take you. Right?
But you did say, but you can still see the difference though, bro, because when you look at our hair, bro, our hair coil up and theirs don't.
No,
like,
not all niggas, not all niggas, brother. Not all black people hair coil up. Not all black people.
Though. You could see it as a collective.
Listen. There are some things that are more so true in certain groups than they are others. But this don't prove or disprove melanin. It just show that we all got unique differences in each race. I don't give how y'all reaching with that.
Just like Chinese people. They got the little slanted eyes. Like it's like this,
now how that prove melanin? I'm gonna ask you that.
I ain't saying that. I can't.
Yeah, that's what me myself and them was trying to do. That's what don't
do it. Don't do it. That's not what.
Hold up. Wait. You ain't trying to prove. Wait. Me myself. You ain't trying to prove melanin. You forfeiting now.
Hey, what are you saying?
Okay, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. No. I got a question. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying, right? I'm gonna verify what's going on. Last time I was checking, me and you were debating about melanin, right? And you were trying to prove it and I was trying to disprove it, right? So I don't want nobody to run and try to save you out of that fight. I'm trying to go back and continue that smoke. Listen, that's why I said, as you still fighting, you trying to prove melanin, you got to say yes.
For the nonsense.
Yeah, don't run behind that, brother, because guess what? He ain't trying to prove melanin. He talking about something else. He talking about diversity.
Exactly.
Back to proving melanin.
I'm just talking about the words in the book. I'm for sure specific like the ocean. Talking about the words in the book that you gotta read about this biology
I'm only dealing with melanin. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm only dealing
in class,
with
right? I just pulled up the, but listen, if you want to pull up what they teach, then why don't you want to pull up with the man that first invented the word and how he came up with it, working with animals and not humans? Why y'all running from that? But you'll go to something else. Like let's go to the original foundation of it if we gonna pull sources. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I ain't scared of, I'm not scared of the original origin point, but y'all are.
Yeah, we did that. We did the etymology on we did the etymology. Well, I hope everybody did. I hope everybody typed in melanin in etymology. That you can just everybody download that. Type it in etymology.com or on Google, and it's gonna give you the root of where melanin comes from, like where the term comes from, where they got it from. The PIE, the Proto-Indo-European. So when you look that stuff up, right? He coined the specific term that we use now, but the function and the process that goes way back. And what I'm saying is the function
Okay,
that
do you
they
got
were describing
receipts?
way back our ancestors,
You can't
right?
listen.
Yeah,
You just can't say that. I'm gonna tell you why you can't, because I
I can
showed
pull up and read it
receipts.
for you. Sure.
Listen,
I can pull up and show you.
I showed receipts for the origin point. So now I'm gonna open up the screen share. It's open. You got it.
Oh yeah, I'm on two phones. I'm just gonna show you right
Send
here.
me the link. Okay, well you could send me the
It's
link.
in etymology.com. It's just that you gotta just read the paragraph after paragraph.
Oh, you want
of
me to
melanin.
do the etymology of it?
No, like this right here, right? Melanin, and it says Milano. Then when you type that in, it gives you something else. Then when you click on the next red word, it gives you something else.
Are you in etymology dictionary?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I can pull that up right now. See, the thing about the etymology of a word, it don't override the meaning of the word from the person that created it. For example, right? If I create a word right now, and I give the word a definition and classification, your etymology will never override my definition and classification of a word I made. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is this: let's look up the etymology, and it won't override it. I ain't saying that it is. I'm saying that I can guarantee you when we look up the etymology, it won't mention this dude Berzelius's name, and it'll just tell you dark black dealing with color. Boom.
Yep, the root of the word that he coined, so-called coin, right, comes from
watch
another
this,
word
right?
that he
Now
wasn't
watch
around
this,
for.
right? Now here go to now. I'm glad you done that, because check this out. Black ain't a color; it's a social status. It's a political ideology. Pro-blacks and black nationalists will tell you that.
Yeah.
So listen,
and it
black.
describes
Listen,
it too as like an action or energy.
I got you. Black ain't a skin color. Listen to me for a second, man. This what's going on. If black is a culture, it can't be a skin color, and this is what a pro-black will tell you. It is a ideology. That's just like saying Jewish is a color. You see what I'm saying? So when you look up the word Milano and it only leads you back to a color, it go back to the same problem you got as a so-called black man, bro, without a nationality. That's what I'm telling you, bro. And a person without an identity is dirty, stained, obscure at law. You're in other words, your real identity have been hidden behind this term black, which is just the word blank man. You blank, fill in the blank, basically. And so my thing. Yeah, let me sum it up right here. I'm gonna end right here. We can look up the etymology for white and see what it say. It won't refer to a people, it'll refer to a color. If you want to make the color black refer to humans, that's you doing that. And guess what? The man who coined the term melanin, he was making the word black refer to animal pigments. Again, I gotta keep bringing us back to this point.
Oh, okay. I think
I'm gonna let the young lady go. Y'all got
let the sister go.
Yeah, I was just waiting for Sanchez to land his plane, but I just wanted to say that a certain group of Moors would teach you that black actually means pale, which Sanchez actually brought up. And like after I was about to say it, he said it means blank or pale. But it also goes to like the holographic nature of things, where it's like the color you see is the only color that's not being absorbed by that thing. It's the only thing that's bouncing off of it. So that's not the true color of it.
So
and
blacks
so
are white.
when
Oh my bad.
Okay, go ahead, Sanchez.
No,
you good.
We don't want to cut you off. Go ahead. My
All
bad.
right, yeah, and so I mean, I was just about to be done. That's just not the true color, and so that's what the Moors will teach you, like the actual meaning of the word black don't even mean what we think it mean. And not only that, somebody, I don't know who is responsible for saying this, but to me the most obvious statement that we not black or black isn't a nationality or whatever it is we trying to make it is that everybody's nation is tied to a land. Everybody ethnicity is tied to a land. So if you Chinese, you come from China. If you Indian, you come from India. If you black, you don't come from black land, my guy. Like, what are you talking about? If you American, you come from America. You see what I'm saying? Like, where's Black Adonia at? Like, it don't exist. So that should tell you that group of people don't really exist. That's something we fabricated and made up.
And guess what? And listen, the only people that use black as a race are people who don't know who they are. And I'm gonna show y'all how this work, right? Black people say they stole our language, our native tongue, our identity, our original spiritual system. We make the argument in America that we don't even know who we are, right? And these other peoples know who they are. They got a land and a flag. That's the argument we make. Then when I say that, people be like, black is a race, fool. It is a nationality. I be like, niggas is hypocrites. On one hand, we calling ourselves black just because we don't know who we are, remember? We got the identity cry. I have to remind them niggas what they said. What they said. They said we don't got an identity, it was taken from us. When did we find that motherfucker? The word black was given to us. That ain't our identity. That's a placeholder, nigga.
Exactly, that's true. It's just another category they put us into. and the best way, I mean, I kind of already described it. Everybody around the world got this green stuff that grow out the dirt. We call it grass over here. Somebody else calls it different. It's still grass. So I mean, that goes back into, and so when we argue like classifications and stuff, I go deep into that as well. But really, like what she was saying, the art of it, the color basis, what she was talking about is in color basis when you go to art school.
What she was talking about, hey, let me say this real quick, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I want to simplify this shit because it's, get to the smoke the debate real quick, man. I'm losing patience a bit because we beating around the bush. What she said was that if you looking at blue, what you really seeing is every color but blue, basically, in a nutshell. So if you looking at if you looking at a black man, what you really looking at is every color but black. That's really like you ain't a black man. That mean that a white man is more of a black man than you. If we let's invert this thing now, right?
Hey, exactly.
That's actually teach that the white man is actually the true black man.
Yeah, I've heard that. This is fact. She ain't lying. She ain't lying.
This is literally what they teach you in Color Basics 101. It's like the first semester.
But listen, this is why I said we shouldn't talk about our skin color like crayons because it's going to get kind of pseudo. Y'all don't think we in the realm of pseudo right now?
I'm about to talk about light.
I want to make this
it's all good. Hey, certain type of blows and certain type of blows or lack of blows, let me know I'm winning or losing the fight. I'm just letting you know.
How did I get my skin color? Myself. How did I get it?
Before he move on, there's a lot of people that's listening that don't understand this. And let me say this, and then I'll give the mic back. My mother was born in 1944. Her parents' status, United States paper status, was Negro and color. They had a driver's license. It was Negro and color. In the 1960s, there was a choice where they were moving people they were moving people because there was change in society. People had a choice to mark black, right? It was entered into the status. And in 1988, your status was changed again by Jesse Jackson to African American. It's called paper genocide. Hold on, you can't hold water, bro. Hold on.
What? You put me soap and water there.
I think somebody mic off mute. Hey, Black Goose. Sorry, Silas, mute your mic real quick.
So that's what I was trying to. Everybody that's listening right now, understand. This is paper terminology. I told you, my parents. My mother was born in 1944. Her parents' status were Negro and colored. Right back then, or before that, it was derogatory to call a person black. They were ready to kick your ass. So in 65, you got to follow the trail. In 65, these people start selecting to be called black. Look the shit up. And in 88, why did they change their status again to African American? Do the science. Why did they do that? They committed paper genocide. Look up paper genocide. You're the original people of this land. That's how you can follow and trace yourself. They calling your ass black, your people were the original people of this land. Because there ain't no such thing as fucking black. If you ain't woke up to that by now, you're following too many HBCUs and sellouts. That's all.
The easy way to look at this shit is you could just look at the 50 states: Tennessee, Mississippi, Florida, California. You know, it ain't nothing but the state. But getting back to the point with the melanin, this is what I wanted to ask Sanchez. Was that alright? Why we can't look at this definition? Because I just looked up the definition. It says melanin is a substance in your body that produces hair, eye, and skin pigmentation. Why we can't look at it how we look at your teaching? Like, because obviously they had to.
Well, my thing is this. I'm gonna answer that real quick. You can't look at two people teachings the same at all. You want to take everybody you don't want to like deal with each man exclusive to that man and you know what that's just me answering it. It'll confuse you if you don't. Yeah.
But let me land my plane. This is what I'm saying. Because I know y'all two separate men. I'm not conflating the two. But just like how because now it's shown in the definition that they talking about humans as well. So
can I ask you a question real quick? If you create a word and you give that word a definition and classification, then next year's dictionary come out and Webster give his definition of your word, who should I listen to? Webster definition of your word or your own definition because you created the word?
That depends, though. That varies.
It don't depend, brother. That's crazy for you to say that, though. That like
so
for
let me
you
land my plane.
Hold on. For you to make this argument is silly, man. A man can't define my word better than me if I invented the fucking word.
That's like renaming your child that you had.
No, this is fucking crazy, bro.
You had a child and you named that child. How can somebody come back behind you and rename that child?
Like the government.
No, that's not the same. Listen to what I'm saying, because we talking about a teaching. We ain't talking about what's the name? We talking about teaching. So
and that's what I'm telling you. And that's what I'm telling you, bro. If you talking about a teaching, why don't you get the information from the teacher and not a nigga that make dictionaries? Like, think about it. If a physicist is giving me the definition of physics and he telling me I don't care what Webster said, I'm a physicist, I'm giving you the right definition. He just right. Webster ain't a physicist. Him trying to define physics, that's his definition. If a physicist is telling me what the definition of physics is, I'm going to listen to the damn physics over damn Webster. He ain't, okay, if Webster defined physics, medicine, law, that nigga is a lawyer, a doctor, a physicist. He just a dictionary writer. He get a lot of definitions wrong a lot of time.
A master of disguise of sorts.
How he just say? I gave a simple explanation. If you had a child and you named that child, nobody can come from behind and rename that child. It's the same thing. How come you can't see that, bro?
Hey, guess what, right? The same.
You gotta remember that that's not how words work.
Now look, right? In the same, like, listen, we're not gonna listen, bro. Because y'all ain't saying nothing. I can pull up the definition of black now. You're a genius. He got a dictionary, looked up the word black. Cool. Okay, here's my thing right now, bro. what's going on, bro. It's pure ignorance, and y'all choosing to be ignorant, bro. Check what's going on, right? If you pull up in that same dictionary, the definition of black, it'll say wicked, evil, ignorant, deceitful. Guess what black people will say? See, there go racism right there in the dictionary. That show you that the white man is a Webster's a racist. But when you pull up
That's not what I'm
melanin,
talking about.
okay, that's what I'm talking about. Of course you ain't gonna talk about it. I don't expect you to point out your own hypocrisies.
Let me land my plane, man.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying, because we talking about what I'm talking about. I can't say we. I'm talking about the advancement of how we do things in this world, including you, white people. Like when we learn something, for us to take it to the next level, for the youth.
They didn't take it to the, no, that I'm not gonna let you do that, bro. You making stuff up. We not finna do that. No. They did not take nothing to the next level. I just read you the history of it. It told you the original term was coined by Berzelius in 1840, and the man that created the word only referred to black animal pigments. It read on and say, since then, it has been widely used to indicate any black or brown, dark brown organic pigment occurring throughout the phylogenetic scale. So guess what? That is the truth right there, dude. You're trying to make it like, well, they took what Berzelius said and did a lot of research on it and found out that it's an animal, and that's a goddamn lie. You making that up. They're lying. They don't even say that. You saying that for them. This is sad. They say the truth, that after this man told us what it was, the world basically took it and ran with it. That's what this saying right here.
So ain't we on a break of learning ourselves even more every day?
Guess what, bro? If I'm Berzelius and I spent all these years in a fucking laboratory to come out with a concept just for people to not look at what I'm saying and to make up their own shit, I'll be turning over in my grave. Because my research was in vain. I'm telling people that I was referring to black animal pigments and they won't listen to me. They keep trying to make it about them when I was talking about animals. That will make me mad if I was Berzelius. I would hunt these people from the other side. Because they saying something I didn't say.
So your teachers don't better the society then.
Okay, man. Okay, you're being emotional, man. You really being emotional about it. All I'm doing, you really are, bro. And it's sad at this point what you doing, bro. It's really sad because all I'm doing is being fair. I'm saying if I slaved for decades to come up with a concept in a laboratory and I produce papers and tell you what I was referring to with the concept and you make it about everything else, you don't think that that'll be aggravating to a person that did the research?
We give you your flowers. We give you your flowers.
Okay, so no, you give me my flowers by sharing what I said and not making up nothing. Like what the Bible say, don't add and don't take away. That's just like Bro Sanchez right now. I got my certain teachings, right? A person can't wait till I die, change all my teachings like what Salas be trying to do on some made in China shit, then say, well, I'm giving him his flowers. No, you're fucking you're destroying my legacy. That ain't no damn flowers. That's daggers in my back when I'm dead. If you giving me my flowers, you preserve my shit the way I said it and don't add and take away. I want the same treatment the Bible got if you giving me my flowers with my work.
That's fact. Straight up. The only flowers I'm giving is the ones on the casket. Yeah.
Man, check it out. This is what's going on. And you can tell society is hooked on it. These people are so easily to change definitions and shit back and forth to fit the narrative that how they want to. And that's how motherfuckers thinking. That's what dude just think. He thinking that shit's evolving and nah, man. Once you make something, it's in stone, bro, and don't add on to it.
He was just specifically talking about language and how it graduates and gradually.
Damn, off me myself.
Bro, we
you
went
welcome.
from the light
anytime.
bulb
Hey, anytime you need me, bro, I got you.
To the washer, to the phone, to power line, to underground line. Like y'all act like we ain't building society
That's
from
not what
what
he's
people
saying,
left
bro.
over,
That's
bro.
not what he's
When
saying.
people, hold on, bro, because when people leave legacy, it's for the youth to pick up on it and build on that. I'm not being ignorant, bro.
But he changed it though, bro. That's the whole
They're not
point. That's the
changing it. It's called Cornerstone. It's called
Well, if you ain't
building off
changing it,
another person, bro.
but
That's
bro,
not
listen,
changing it, bro.
Bro, you literally changing it. Cause y'all adding all kind of shit to it that Brazilians didn't add to it. This man didn't even want it to be used in reference to humans at all, cause we're not animals. And everybody that try to use this term in reference to humans got to say, well, they do say we animals. Yeah, the people that want you to use this term to refer to yourself. Why do you want to be an animal now? That's what I'm saying, bro. Damn it, man. You're trying to make it like somebody took what he said and gave him his flowers and built on it when they literally destroyed the man's work. He never wanted humans to use this shit to refer to them. And when he coined the term, people during his time weren't all agreeing that humans are in the animal kingdom.
You got it.
I've
been had it,
Let
bro.
me make this one point real quick. For sure. Hey, let me just make this. They found out that plants have a certain type of melanin. Other things have certain types of melanin. So that's what they're talking about. But we are definitely included in the animals.
Hey, bro.
We are. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
Me myself. Just hold on. Wait, bro.
Only when you keep reading. Only when you keep reading do you find that
Just
out.
read to you. Later on, they used it for everything for no fucking reason.
I'm not even talking about. I'm talking about reading past that.
Listen, man. If you want to say animals, plants, I ain't tripping. But you got to look at what it's not saying. Humans. And like I said, you can't add and you can't take it away. When you add humans on here, that's simply that, adding. You can't do that. Like I just said with the damn Pepto-Bismol. If I say take this orally and you put it in your eye, you added that on. You see what I'm saying? It's saying plants, and you can say, well, I'm a plant. Now think about this, y'all. Everything I say that this is referring to, they want to be it. So if I say this is referring to animals, they say I'm an animal. If I say, well, this is just talking about plants, well, I'm a flower. You see what I'm saying? If I say, well, this is talking about clouds, well, I'm a cloud. If I say, well, you know, this is only talking about reptiles, well, you know, we lizards too. This is what's going on right now. Y'all will be whatever y'all got to be to have some of this melanin juice in you. It's like the Holy Ghost in the church, bro.
If you say it's a piece of shit, they be like, I'm a piece of shit.
I'm a turd. Right.
Yo,
you see,
Sanchez.
because check it out now. Now think about it, real truth. Real truth. What color is boo boo? It got a lot of melanin now.
Got a lot of melanin in it, boy.
I'm just saying though.
You do.
I'm just saying.
Sanchez.
Yeah.
Man.
Sanchez. I want to know, like, okay, I'm from Bahamas, bro. Good, peace and love to the chat.
Peace and love.
Yeah, this is my first time even getting through, dog. I've been watching you for years. My favorite video of yours is your Robin God. But I'm saying, I live in the Bahamas. Bunch of black people around here. We stay in the sun. What's melanin for? What can I do with it? Ain't nothing I can do with it.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. It's some free built-in sunblock.
That's what I'm saying. I would live around a bunch of fucking people, white or black, but I know more white people with more sense than some black people, and they in the sun all day. So what's the difference? Melanin ain't shit.
It's really not.
I'm concerned.
These niggas don't want to do program.
Every time you bring it up, niggas be like, well, you can be in the sun and they can't. I be like, nigga, did you watch Baywatch?
Absolutely. It ain't getting you nowhere. Fuck. I can see if it was getting you somewhere.
They can't bring no solid evidence, Bahamas. They can't bring no solid evidence on what it is when he asks.
Like Sanchez say, is we get pre-order a suntan lotion.
And
Bro, I've
whoever
been
that was
asking
that
for
said you
evidence.
can't bring
I've been
no
asking
solid
for evidence
evidence
the
when
whole
he
time.
asked, stop lying just real loud and then not saying nothing. Stop doing that.
I've been asking them
I'm
for evidence.
gonna
They
tell
really
you,
ain't
most
produce shit.
niggas wouldn't have been able to been on a fucking 12-hour, 16-hour set of Baywatch in that sand running in that heat that long. Niggas would have been like, fuck this shit, I quit. I'm telling them white folks did it, boy. So I don't understand how the sun is a big obstacle, because just saying, that's like being in the Coast Guard. They train on the beach for hours, nigga, running and shit.
This thing,
Spend time
this
outdoors,
thing,
you know that you see more
Hey,
white
bro.
people than anything else. If you be on the
Hey,
bike, you be in the woods, you see nothing but white people, to keep it real with you.
hey, bro,
They
you better
stay
stop,
in the
bro.
sun. Yeah,
Hey,
they
bro, you
That's
love
what
better
I'm
them some
saying.
stop,
But
bro.
that's
sun.
culture though. That's more culture than just having to do with melanin.
That's
It
just like
ain't got
saying
nothing to
white people was
do.
created.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
bro.
that's my thing. Is
if
it
it's in
don't
your
matter.
culture and you got all that sun and you got all that melanin, ain't you supposed to be a greater black guy than the ones who, you know? Is you
What?
supposed to have some
Hey,
type of
hey, hey,
advantage?
hey, I ain't gonna
What?
lie, shit. I grew up on the
Who
farm,
told
bro.
you
I
that?
could have sworn one day I got motherfucking sunburn on my neck, nigga.
I
And
know
I'm
I
black.
got it
You
on my
do.
neck
We
before.
call it quicker
Yeah,
heat.
we can get sunburned, nigga.
We call it
Everybody
quicker
can get
heat.
burnt by the
Lit the
heat.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sure can get
Quicker heat.
sunburned now.
It's
Let
just
me
that
ask
we
myself a
do
question.
have
See
an extra
myself.
little layer built in.
What
For
does
some
And
what does
get,
reason,
now,
that
melanin
be
now
called
guess
a
now
do?
lump,
guess what
but
they
it
What
ain't.
does
say though. Let
melanin
me
do
let
to
me
you?
explain something to you like what me myself said. Hold up, y'all, please. Just wait a minute. This is funny. Cause niggas be like, yeah, we could get sunburn, but not as much as them. We got that extra little layer. I be like, so nature favored us, right? With a little sunscreen protection, and that shit don't even work all the way right. It's just an
Nah.
extra little layer, like, and we still can get, but that's like the jab shot. You still can get it, but it's just that extra little layer of protection. Like, god damn,
No,
man.
thank you. No.
Well, and this whole thing boils down to consciousness, man. They even
You
say it in
still
the
gotta look
Bible.
at.
It do.
Now
You
You
right.
still
listen,
gotta
You
look.
study
now,
what you
now listen.
try.
Now they want you to believe that black don't crack when I see all this cracks in this man back. Let's go, you know what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah.
saying, black
Look,
crack
check
like
this
a
out.
motherfucker.
Check this out. We still, just like you said earlier, though, we still gotta look at diet. Like we don't eat how we used to eat in the 50s.
That was
We
my
don't
point
eat
from the
how we used to eat.
beginning, though. That
I
ain't none
remember
of
that
this
though.
got to do with melanin. It's everybody's diet.
Yeah, because do what I'm saying though. Like for our extra protection, bro, we
Extra
didn't we
protection.
didn't al- we
EP.
didn't we didn't alter that shit. We didn't alter that shit by the way we eat.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. Nature
That's
gave us
bullshit.
this extra protection, but we fucked up our perks. We fucked our perks up.
Correct.
Oh my
Correct.
God, bro.
Hey,
This is
hold
Correct.
crazy.
on. Let me get it.
Oh
Let's
my
back up.
God,
How
bro.
can you say that? Listen.
Oh my
Remember
That
God.
shit
they
wasn't too
said
good if it got
slave
fucked up
food.
off a
Wait a minute.
fried catfish,
Hold
bro.
on.
Oh my
Hold
God.
up,
This is
bro.
crazy.
Remember
So
they
we
said
differ
they
being
gave our
God.
people the worst food back then, right? And when Sebi came, basically nowadays we supposed to have a better diet, right? A better knowledge of our diet. If our people were eating so bad, the worst shit that they gave, that's what they said, right? The big feet, they gave us the guts, we made chitlins out of it, right? So
But
that
we know
means
they
our
lied
health
though.
is
But we know they lied though.
huh?
But there,
But we
there
know
was
they
a there was
lied
a
to us though, right? So they might be lying about that too. So don't believe them
but
at
but
So
all.
you said
They
no. What
but
I'm
How
Silas,
saying
many
is,
you
lies you
don't
know about me, myself?
you're
this
saying
is
our diet
crazy,
got something
man.
to do with our melanin. Come on, me myself.
hey Silas, I know what you finna do. See, do what it
This
is
is
though.
crazy that
Because pig feet back in the day, guess what? At least it was a real animal. Like I can eat a regular McDouble, bro. The simple fact is fake. It'll be worse than that pig feet
Okay,
back in
so
the day.
now we're gonna talk about dieting now. It went from melanin to now dieting now.
Niggas
That was what
just
I
want
was
to be
saying
for
all
real.
along. This is
Niggas ain't trying to
crazy.
fight about this for real.
This
Niggas
now
ain't trying to
nigga,
fight
now
about
nigga,
adding
now
melanin
nigga,
for
bro,
real.
guess what, bro? Now y'all melanin defenders is sounding like Drake now. You got that copper plea energy and
Wait a
shit.
minute. Nope.
Yeah,
We know the
Park
type of
6
allegations you got.
energy.
You keep it together.
No, you
And I'm
sound goofy.
and I'm coming with that they not like us energy. And you niggas is
I'm
on that.
coming with the I can
BBL
read for myself energy. That's all.
No, you should be coming with melanin power. I don't know why you ain't that, but saying, hey, I'm coming with
That's
this melanin on you.
theory. Melanin
You know
is
what?
different from melanin theory.
We don't believe everything you read.
Let me ask you a question, me myself, while you look at this image. Do black crack?
I didn't even see that until I looked over. Yo, that's
Do
crazy.
black crack?
Did it look like it on Google Images?
Oh wow, it look like it on Google Images now.
Yeah,
wow.
for sure. That look bad. Ooh, that look bad. What they do to themselves?
That's sunburn, man.
Mine
That's
don't do that,
sunburn.
man.
You ain't been out there that long. It's levels
from
to
sun
it.
up to sundown. Nah,
Yeah, I've had it like this before. This about how
I've
mine look
never,
right here.
because I'm built different. I get pitch black.
Y'all hear these lies, man, right here,
got some
man.
football shit.
Y'all hear this shit, man. I'm built different. I'm built different and shit like that.
Hey, me
Hey, I
myself,
had that one right there
me
before.
I
myself.
know you had it before. That's real
Oh,
shit.
God, I had
But
that
now,
one before,
let
bro.
him tell it. He built different and shit, you know.
Hey, me myself, nigga. One day at the farm, bro. You'll have to be toe up. You'll be peeling.
Hey,
Man,
I'm just
Yeah, I've been on
fucking
the
with
farm,
y'all.
though.
Listen.
I go
Real
straight
quick
back. I don't
though.
burn.
My whole point is we're not black people. We're a beautiful race of brown skinned, copper colored people, or whatever you want to call it. But the truth is that they got us caught up with a concept of melanin that's keeping us detached from our real ancestral concepts. And that's really why Sanchez trolled it though. Right? Even though y'all gonna call me a coon, it's just really my way of making you think for real though. So much love to y'all though, for real.
Big fact.
Yeah, I
That's why I
think this
always
conversation. Yeah, go ahead, bro. You good?
No, y'all got it. I've been talking long enough. Everybody else.
No,
good.
I was just gonna say, man, this conversation enough is good enough. Shit, niggas learn from this shit. You know, we can't be pseudo all the time. We got to learn about. You know, I didn't even know that about the Webster's dictionary shit. Yeah. That shit, I didn't even know about that. I just learned that.
Me neither. I learned that early, too.
That's what I'm saying, man. We on this motherfucking learning a lot of shit. That's why, you know what I mean? We all click up.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is always a good bill that I like to have, man. I'm going to drop the link and see if we can get any more smoke. And I'm going to say we ain't no Israelites. We ain't no Moors. We ain't no Egyptians. We ain't no Africans. We ain't none of that shit. I'm going to see who I hit with that and see who come out defend one of them.
Throw a rock, see what kind of dog holler.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Just fling that junk. Like you're trying to skip that junk across the lake.
Hey, me, myself, and I, man, I try to have your back, bro. I'm trying to make sure you straight, goddamn.
I appreciate you, brother, because you know I'm swinging at everybody. I almost swung at you too.
Hey, you see that how I go, ain't it, man?
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what I believe the Hebrew Israelites be buying these rappers, man. You know how like the politicians be buying. You know how the politicians buy celebrity puppets. I believe these Hebrew Israelite, and I don't get it because let me explain something to y'all. Kodak Black, the Hebrew Israelites went to him. They went to Kendrick, and it's a couple of more rappers, dude. I'm talking about a couple of them. And check this out. Hear me out, right? Tazariak, remember, reached out to Whack 100. And I'd be like, damn, why all of these black Hebrew Israelite groups want to be with the rappers and gangsters? Like TD Jakes want to be with the Diddy Party and shit. These people want to be with the dark element, but they supposed to be with the Bibles and shit, with the religion. It'd be crazy, you know what I'm saying? And even the Nation of Islam, right? Every time you turn around, they trying to be up under some rapper, some dark element, the gangsters and shit. No cap, man.
Hey, even with Kendrick, like I had to dumb myself down to listen to his music, and I like his music, but then, you know, he promote that Bible thumping Israelite shit that was in that I think To Pimp a Butterfly album. Still dope though. I love the album, but still I'm like, why is he promoting that? Like it's really strange, bro.
Cause it's the truth. Amen.
This nigga right here.
No, this is fact. It's facts. If you think it's the truth, then guess what? It's the truth in your world, man. Now check this out, man. It's what I want to know from you, me, myself. You said you're a Christian, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
So but you don't think blacks are Hebrews or Israelites. You just think they're Christians.
The whole Hebrew Israelite thing is that they believe that there was just 12 original tribes sparked from Adam, right? Which is what God put the breath of his life in, the spirit, he breathed the spirit or whatever, like it went through the nostril, and that's why we breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth, right? It's 12 tribes from a bloodline, a sacred bloodline. In Jesus Christ, David and Solomon. Solomon is the son of David, and then Jesus Christ comes from the bloodline of David, right? And when you look back at all that symbology, and you broke all this stuff down already, that there's and they made movies about it with Tom Hanks in it, but there's a bloodline that they say are the specific chosen of the upper elite echelon, like Elon Musk or Elion, the upper Anunnaki pantheon that runs this realm, or the so-called simulation. That's really what the book is kind of describing. And half of the book is war and slaughter, and why they warring and slaughtering. That's what the whole book is about, why we killing everything. But
you
yeah,
subscribe to any of the Israelite concepts at all?
I do think we're chosen. And when we go into cloning, and
let me hold up, for we don't want to skip. We see what happens is I be trying. Y'all going to, because we gonna go to cloning. I don't want to do that.
My bad.
Watch this, right? It's a lot of things the Hebrew Israelites teach. I want to see how much you align with some of their shit.
Yeah.
So right now, you think that black people are chosen, and do you think we're the progenitors of, like, we're the descendants of Ham, like the Israelites?
Not just specifically black people. I think all people that have this certain type of bloodline in them, and that goes back to
they come from Ham.
Well, Ham is just a third of the brothers that came from Noah. But
so that's what I'm saying.
I think there's different races. That's where the races come from, though.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The races come from Noah's children, and they said that the black race come from Ham.
Yeah.
You agree with that?
I don't necessarily agree with that because of my etymology studies and what I've studied on Shem and Japheth, and what I know about Noah, and actually the etymology of Noah and all the other trips. Like as soon as I found that there was a site called etymology, I typed in everything I learned about the Bible, every single name. Well, not every single name, but you know what I mean. I'm still doing that. It's a forever study. We forever students, right? Real teachers are forever students. But I think that we have always been. We were all seeded at once, and we grew out different, just like we grow out different now. Like just talking about how light sees into manifesting physicality in human beings.
Okay,
right?
So you believe every single race always existed?
Yeah, just like the rainbow.
Okay, and so like hold on, slow with me. So if that's true, how can any of them? Listen, if that's true, how can any of them be chosen? Because a lot of people say how we know we chosen is because we're the original man or the first man. But if you saying none of us was first, then now what are you gonna give me to show that we're chosen? Because you can't use the first thing now.
Now, what I mean by chosen is positive energy going to a certain place in light. Like that's what I mean. Like when I talk, you know what I talk about. I'm still Christian. I just know what these words.
We're chosen for. If I say I choose you, and y'all be like, for what? To come help me take this trash out. Come on. What are we chosen to do? What is the task that we're chosen to do? What are we?
The task is to teach the truth of reality.
Well, now listen. Who chose us and why? Why us?
We're chosen based on how we want to react with the information we're given, our reality. We can go at it negative and sadistic and evil, or you can be positive in your light.
That ain't really nothing. That ain't nothing choosing you, brother.
You are choosing that because you can choose to be. You can't. All right, go ahead.
Brother, you freestyle.
You break down like a Hebrew.
Freestyle.
Break down the Hebrew.
Nigga, that's literally what the book say. That's literally what the book say. Right?
Man.
Don't say that.
The book don't describe how your negative energy is gonna send you somewhere, and your positive energy is gonna.
That ain't what it mean by the chosen people of God, bro. That's too.
It's deeper than myself. There's more.
I just talked about what the chosen really mean. But no, go ahead. Oh, she go ahead. Yeah.
In the Bible, there's a book, it's called the Book of Hebrews, and it basically talks about the lineage of the Hebrews in short form, like it gives like the cliffhanger of it. And so it talks about the order of Melchizedek and Jesus being from the order of Melchizedek. And Melchizedek was like the first form, in my opinion, of God in the flesh before Jesus, because he had no beginning, he had no ending, and everybody pays tithes to him as if he was God. And that was to show how great of a man he was. And he was allowed to bless or ordain Abraham, because every prophet in the Bible has to be ordained. And so the bloodline of the prophets starts there with Melchizedek, who has no beginning or ending, because he cannot be ordained. He is the original ordainer. So that's why I say he's like God in the flesh. And so what he did was he ordained he ordained Abraham to be the father of the children of Israel, and in the bloodline of the prophets of the order of Melchizedek, all the way up until Jesus comes from there.
And now all of this is theological. No one really believes all of this stuff about human origins, I'm sure. But
no, I don't believe it.
But I'm glad. But this sister know her shit though. That's clear. And I'll say this about me myself. You freestyling, because I'm gonna tell you something. Hold up, nah, brother. Listen, brother. When the Bible talk about God's chosen people, it's not talking about my ability to choose right or wrong.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna tell you what. That's what happened, bro.
Like a few weeks ago, free will.
Bro, listen, bro. But you, bro. We're not talking about free will right now. What are you doing right now? Listen, when I'm talking about God's chosen people, the children of Israel, that's separate than, yeah, you got the right to choose right from wrong, and you know that, man. Don't play dumb. Here's the crazy thing about what you're doing. I didn't know that the chess move I put on you will make you get this bit. You boogered up right now, son. The way, because I'm going to tell you right now, I really got you. I'm going to tell you how I hit him with the chess move, y'all. I said, okay, the fact that we first is supposed to be the thing that make us God's chosen people. I'm going to take that away from him now, because he just said, listen, because he just said everybody was first. So now I'm going to make a chess move. He can't move in that box now, because now he can't say, right, well, no. When I'm done, you can't say now that we the chosen people because we the first man, we the original man. You took that away from yourself, and I just marked it on the chessboard like, nah, he can't move there. And when you didn't, and listen, and when you didn't have nowhere to move, you started going into some crazy shit, dog. I got you, bro. That nigga was like, you got the right to choose sin right from wrong and shit like I got. No, that was a crucial chess move.
Right there, whatever.
That was a hard move, bro.
Damn. Or checkmate. Keep that pawn right there.
Right, damn, I love myself, boy.
You did. You took one of my pieces off the board. Okay, cool. Now look, it still don't negate nothing I've said.
It does though.
Nothing no one has said negates anything I said since I came on the panel almost 2 hours ago. Nothing. Because all I'm telling you is my studies from etymology, research, what I can read and comprehend. That if anything anybody has pulled up, reading all of it, then showing what I showed, then I can break down anything that I just discussed with him about the Bible and what the Bible's purpose is, excuse me.
Your philosophy. That's your philosophy.
Listen, how Malachi, when you do the etymology of Malachi, it goes back to Marduk. Listen to what I'm saying. Do y'all know who Marduk is? It's the same pantheon of Melchizedek and all that so-called Nuwapian stuff. She was just talking. She don't know that I know what she's talking about. I do, but shout out to her though. But I'm well read and I can comprehend what I read. But shout out to all y'all too. I want everybody to get here, because then every single panel will be deep conversation with all 20 people instead of just 3, like me, Bro Sanchez, and then a handful of others. Because we got.
Guess what? Let me translate what me myself just ended his statement with. Please, y'all, grab the mic and come save me from this nigga, because he's a beast on this chessboard. So I'm going to leave him alone. Y'all go ahead. You right. There's more people on here.
You better not. That's not going to happen. No, we fighting again. No. Don't
let him go. Why you do that?
Let
him go.
Why do you do that? You funny. First of all, I got brothers and cousins. I know what this is.
Get up, Greg.
Me, myself, now, let me ask you a question.
Oh, what's good?
So since you know all that, okay, you saying we the chosen people of the original man. So to keep moving forward from what we see, especially when we dealing with machines, you know what I'm saying? So, and it's safe to say that the white people are chosen in this time?
They can be, because it's not based off of the color like we were just discussing. Like melanin, if y'all all agree like y'all do with everything Sanchez say, then color makes no difference. So they all can be chosen, right? So that's what I'm saying. We all chosen. We was all seeds at the same time. So why y'all disagreeing? It's because y'all just boom by UGLY.
We disagree with your philosophy.
Yeah.
No, he just disagree with your philosophy. That's all.
Put your pom-poms down and listen to the words and read for yourself.
True.
Hey, there's a lot when it comes to this subject.
I know that silence is golden. But go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
There are many different Hebrew ideologies, just like you got different Christian ideology. I don't know why I can't talk sometimes. But anyways, so like that's the Hebrew aspect y'all talking about is like the common aspect, but there's like this uncommon aspect, the astrological aspect. So in that sense, we are all God's chosen people. Like God made us and chose, like God chose this form to express itself or to experience itself. And because it chose this form, as far as we know, we're the highest form of intelligence that exists in in nature as far as sentient beings go. And he chose this form to express or to experience itself, which makes us all chosen under that realm. And it's all about the zodiac and how God is expressing himself through us in the realm of the living, however you want to say it. If any of that makes sense. I'm trying to articulate something that's I don't know how to articulate it. I hope that makes sense.
She all the way on point.
Okay, did what I wanted to refute, to go back on. Because when you say it ain't about color, but we would have chose one of the original man, but weren't all original people black or brown, however you want to label it? If it ain't about color, like I feel like the creator made us colors. He made a color for a specific reason. I can't say that reason, but
well, if you listen to Sanchez, then I side with Sanchez. He said that all the colors always did exist, just like all the trees always did exist, just like all the species. Like that whole evolution thing goes into that Darwinism, what he's talking about, where it ties into the whole melanocyte thing, where it's like they keep coming up with all this science to explain why we came from animals, and y'all not getting it. Like they have different, it's more than one thing that they got out there to try to support their lie as to why we come from monkeys. Like why y'all not seeing that? What Sanchez be saying, like y'all clearly don't be listening.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not
I don't
saying
agree.
that's what you're saying. I'm saying that's what they say. Like when you use their science, any one of those points that they use to prove that we come from animals, when you use their science, then you're backing up their logic, period. Unless you're using their science to refute their science, like how Sanchez be doing with other people model and shit. Like, unless you're doing that, then you're agreeing with them, then you're supporting their narrative that we come from monkeys.
That still couldn't be true though, because it's plenty of ways you can look at it. But I'm not talking about far as, I don't even believe in all that Darwinism stuff. I just know that when you say the original man, when you say that we are chosen people, we the first ones here, like that. I didn't hear Brother Sanchez say that it was
Nobody
this color
said that the
person, this
chosen
color
people
person,
was
this
the
color
first
person
ones
at the
here.
beginning. Like I
No
just
one said
heard.
that the chosen people was the first ones here. The Bible don't say that the chosen people was the first one here.
No,
It
no,
don't even say that
a
Adam
lot
and
of
Eve was the
Hebrews.
chosen people.
Well, a lot of different sectors will say that. They will say, well, we the chosen, group. We the original man and woman, the first man, the fathers and mothers of humanity. They will link all that together as if our chosen status got something to do with us being before everybody else. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like in school when the teachers say, I'm choosing you to be the line leader, the head of the line, and lead the line, when we walk to the library. Black folks said we were chosen by God to lead all of the races or whatever. A lot of people will, kind of go with that concept. But you're right, not everybody do. Can't group them all.
Sanchez, you talked about that before. You say how they say black people always want to be first. And so they say, okay, y'all guys gonna be first, but y'all came from monkeys.
Right. And that's exactly and we don't mind being monkeys if we can be first, man.
If we be first, yeah, that's it. Black people always want to be first. We want to be soldier boy.
Thanks. Yeah, we don't mind being monkeys if we can be first now. Salutes to everybody. Y'all got it. Oh, wait a minute a second. I can't even hear my panel. Can y'all? Let me see something.
You right. Mess with the Lions and the Tigers and the Bears and see if
there we go.
Listen, you right there. You right because it's 2024. Ain't no discipline, ain't no understanding. You right at that point. But who's to say at the beginning of the time? Because we do know. So you don't believe you are an image of the creator and that you don't have the dominion over these creatures. You don't believe these creatures. You don't have dominion over these creatures.
We could tame them. We could tame them. I know. I saw pictures of Haile Selassie with lions.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Right. Some people say I'm compromised on a race topic, and I hate when people say that, right? Because I'm really telling you something right now, bro. I'm only teaching you what science teach you. They teach you that black people were first, but the first proof of that is Australopithecus, which is monkey bones. People try to make it like I'm the coon mad at black people when I'm defending black people from racists. They try to say, bro, Sanchez is compromised, but y'all say knowledge is power. Either you want the truth or not. When the truth, like I said, Reg, if they can't be line leaders, then now I'm compromised.
Right.
I'm compromised because I won't let them be first. I'm compromised. Listen, I'm compromised because I'm telling the truth that if the sun is picking on white people, it sure ain't doing a good job. Ain't nothing I'm saying out of my mouth but real shit. But fake people hate that real shit because a lot of people lying to themselves, bro. Ain't nothing I'm saying but facts. And if somebody want to come challenge it, they can hit the link. Ain't no nigga compromised, dog. How the fuck am I compromised by sharing receipts to you, showing you that the man who coined the word melanin was only dealing with animals? I got receipts, bro.
I think
niggas gonna be exterminated, bro. Niggas is fucking crazy, bro. Real talk, bro.
Niggas want to be first.
We
want to be first in everything.
They probably mad that you went on Jesse Lee Peterson too. They hate him, but he be telling them the truth.
A person can't say, listen, bro. Person can't say I'm compromised because of what platform I go on. In that case, I've been on plenty globe head platforms that support NASA. So maybe I support NASA too.
Man, hey, this is Bro Sanchez. You ever heard about this guy named Bill Donahue?
Yeah, I heard of him.
Boy, he enlightened my life, bro. I'm gonna tell you, between you and him, y'all enlightened my life, bro. He give a different breakdown on the Bible altogether. A lot of you guys here, you need to check him out. Bill Donahue, he's a white man, but you need to check him out. Don't kill the messenger. Just
And you
get the
said Bill like Bill Clinton, B-I-L?
No, yeah, Bill Donahue, not Phil Donahue. Bill
Bill like
Donahue.
Bill Clinton. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yep,
he'll break it right down for you, bro. He'll show you that, guess what? Half of them people in the Bible never existed, bro. All of them are just like symbolism.
I'm
It means
subscribed to a
something.
whole bunch of those. Yeah, I'm subscribed to. Man, I study a little bit of everything.
Yeah, Bill
I get what
Donahue
you're saying.
breaks it down, bro.
Sanchez compromised. Why? How am I compromised on a? I dare anybody in the chat room to come debate me and teach me how I'm compromised on a race topic and how anything I said today wasn't nothing but facts.
You know how I know Sanchez a real ass nigga? I'ma say it like this. Cause of what he just said. You could literally come up here and debate the man in real life. I'm like, what? That's big
In
ass
real
facts.
time. I ain't gonna lie, that's
In
why I'm
real
here, 'cause he a
time.
real one. I ain't
One,
gonna lie.
I can say whatever the fuck I want to say, and that's on Sanchez, straight up.
You ain't gotta email him. You ain't gotta set up nothing right now.
You know who the people that do the most talking and the less walking, like if you got an argument to make, bring your melanated ass up here and click the link. Because that that melanin show don't give y'all no bravery, man. What's the point of melanin, right?
It
Damn.
really don't. Somebody help me, please. They jumping my ass in the ring, yo. It's a Royal Rumble. I'm getting stumped. I can't run away. Somebody.
Hey, yo, I'm back. What's up? What happened?
Stay down. Don't get up. Just stay your ass down, nigga.
Nah, nigga, what it do, nigga? Melanin this and melanin that, melanin boom pat, nigga.
Ball your ass up and cover your head.
Help me, please.
Ball up and cover your head, nigga. Ball up like you had a tornado.
I know how to trust me. I done been in that situation. We called it the bullpen in Taekwondo growing up. Like when they call out a few numbers, they jump you.
People love to use the word agent. Tell me what agency these niggas work for and what agenda they carrying out. We can start there.
Organize.
Look, hey, don't be, hey, you don't make fun of words you can't read or the definition of. But look, y'all arguing something, y'all arguing your own imagination. I did not make none of the points y'all making.
That's what you're doing. You arguing your own imagination.
Listen, the intelligence, no, I didn't.
Oh my God!
Arguing your own imagination.
Have no idea what I'm talking about.
This is lit. Weird. God damn, bro. This is okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay, show me what words I put in your mouth, man.
None of them, cause we don't
bro.
do that around here.
Quit trying to play victim and cop please and all that.
That's what I'm trying to just finish. Hey, listen. What I'm saying is, I get nothing of anything that anybody can dispute. All I did was read off the definition of melanin.
Disputed it.
And diversity.
Bro. Let me ask you something, right? I want everybody in the chat room and on the panel to do a vote right now. If I create a word and I give you the definition for the word, but some other dude over there give you a definition, and I say, okay, class, you get to pick one definition only. You can get his definition, but he didn't create the word. Or you can get my definition of the word because I created it. Who definition y'all want, panel?
The creator.
That's brosanchez's definition. The creator.
The originator.
I don't know
the
why.
Original word.
I don't know why me myself made me do that.
Hey, look, we all want the original word. Now, the original word in function is not melanin. It comes from something else. That's
y'all,
the
this is so
right now.
fucking crazy right now. Let me explain something to y'all right now. This man is lying his ass off. And guess what? The more that I let this man talk, the more that I'm starting to look at me myself differently. Damn, you a liar, bro.
How? What's different?
Like,
What's
you're
different?
lying, You're lying, bro. Like, listen. The original word that ever came into existence for this word was melanos. But that's equivalent to our word melanin. But
that's what I'm saying, my nigga. You said it won't true, though.
Bro, it's not true. It's not, what you saying ain't true. That's what I'm telling you.
And why do you keep interrupting us going back and forth?
What I'm telling you is, it's amazing that you're being this dishonest when it comes to melanin. People say I'm compromised on a race topic. Let's keep it real. Black people are compromised on a race topic because the people that invented the race topic made them the leaders of everybody, made them the gods, made them the damn fathers and mothers and the first people and original man and woman. Of course they compromised. Look at how much you gave them. Now Sanchez come take it away. Sanchez come tell them you ain't first and you ain't special and ain't no God that's just favoring you. And now Sanchez tripping, man. He compromised. You was compromised the minute they put you on a pedestal because you don't want to lose your perks when I give your ass the truth.
All right, check it. Like I was saying, what they're giving us, you pulled up something that they gave us on who created the term about an actual natural organic function that our ancestors all. Nope. Who just
you pull up something now? Pull up something.
There you go again. Hey, yay, man. What are you doing? But it's all good though. I understand. Look, I hit clean and hard, straight to precise, my nigga. We're talking about the modern day understanding of ancient so what we're gonna do is throw away all etymology then. Because that's all I'm talking about is that these words.
Listen what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying,
every time I get here, where I'm finna make this move, man, you cut me off.
No, you asked the question, are we just gonna throw away all etymology?
Every question I ask is rhetorical.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, man.
Yep. I know how to play this game. I promise you I do.
Go ahead, bro. Go. No, let him go. Please let him go. Please let him go. Please let him go. Please let me myself go. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, fight clean around here. Shout out to Richmond, Virginia. Nigga, what I'm saying is what etymology literally is what you arguing against now. And that's what we use.
Oh, wow. That's great. I'm not arguing against etymology. I'm arguing against melanin.
I don't even need my usual 120 seconds too. I don't need that no more.
You fucking lying your ass off. You a deceiver, nigga. I never argued against etymology. I put up the etymology. Listen, bro, listen, hold up, please, y'all, don't do that. Let's not jump him. Because I'm already cutting him off.
Because you know we told you.
My thing is this, me, myself. Bro, I got you. I'm not, I'm saying I put the etymology up for you on the screen, man, right here. I did this for you, and you just gonna say now but that's fucked up. Go ahead, bro. That's crazy, man. Like you got a lie to win. Go ahead, bro.
Have we fought enough? Can we let everybody else go? We can keep going. Everybody else trying to get this fight in, though.
I got a question.
Yeah. Oh, for me. All right, go ahead, bro. Yeah.
Does everybody on this panel consider themselves human?
I love that term, human man being, because I know human art
this finna go somewhere else now.
But y'all go ahead.
I look at you as light and man as manifestation, so we are light manifested in the evil.
No, okay, so if we're gonna go by who coined melanin and who coined words and stuff, the ancient Romans coined the term human. So if we gonna not go by melanin,
this is what I'm saying about. It ain't about who coined the term and you using it. It's about the research behind the term. Y'all keep missing that. Y'all keep acting like it's simply a word when it's a definition and classification that I'm sharing on the screen. What I don't like about what we doing right now is that we don't want to do thorough research. We want to say, well, just because it's simply, it's deeper than just a word being coined, bro. It's the fact that the man that coined the word, when he coined it, it was research behind it. And it was referring to black animal pigments and not humans. I don't have the problem with the Greeks or whoever coining the word human. But the word human is referring to me, though, and not animals, though. The word melanin ain't referring to me. And for me to make it refer to me, guess what I got to be? Watch this. Watch this. Let me show you. I'm going to show you. For me to make that, I got to do this. I got to say my ancestors are monkeys. Now that puts me in the animal kingdom. Now this definition can refer to black animals, which is what they look at niggas as. Black animals, 3/4 of a human, and you agreeing with them.
Hey, and I'm only agreeing with him because that's what you're pulling up.
I don't give a damn why you agreeing with him. You should wonder why I don't agree with him. Listen, man, it ain't about why you agree with him. It's about why I don't agree with him. Don't you know that?
So Sanchez, you brought up Brazilians,
for sure.
You brought up Brazilians. Wait, you brought up that one scientist that studied melanin in animals. But did you know there's other doctors that study?
I don't care about them. You know why? You know why I don't care about them? They weren't the first one.
But they studied humans and found melanin.
Listen, brother. Here's my thing right here. What I'm telling you. If you telling me they studied humans and found melanin in humans, they found something that the person that created the term said you find in black animal pigments. So what I'm telling you, if they found melanin in humans, have you found melanin in humans? Y'all keep talking about what the people who y'all say don't got melanin found in humans. That's what I'm telling you. These same people that said they found melanin in humans said that they found your great grandma right here. Here she go with her monkey ass. Because guess what? This where they get your concepts from. You can't get mad at me. Let's go with them. You want to go with what they saying? Let's keep doing it. They found your grandma right here and my grandma right here with her monkey ass and her melanated ass. Let's not pick it. We not finna pick and choose what we want to go with what they saying. They said you was first. They said you melanated, and they said you was a monkey. So let's take the monkey part too. We gonna take it all, man.
No, I'm gonna let everybody else go because I'm winning right now with people that got common sense and that can read. But
you know what? You're losing right now with people that got critical thinking.
No, we're talking about actual scientists doing studies, and you're bringing up a picture of a monkey.
Dude, let me show you what's going on. Hey, if anybody else unmute while I'm talking to OG, I gotta let y'all go. It's getting a little chaotic, man. These debates need to, please, man. Let me handle my smoke. This is what I opened the Friday 5 for. They want to see me debate people. So check this out, y'all. This is what I'm telling him. He's saying I'm pulling up pictures of a monkey person when these is clearly scientific bone. See, here's the problem. He want to pick and choose what parts of science he deal with, y'all. The people that told you that blacks were dominant based on melanin also trace our ancestor back to Australopithecus when they say that we're the original man. You want to be ignorant and act like I'm just playing with some little clown pictures as if they don't teach this in science just because you want to pick and choose. You want to take the part that they say about they found melanin in your skin, but you don't want to take the part when I said that they found your great grandma in Africa and she's a damn monkey. Let's take it all. That's all I'm saying. If we gonna take it, let's take it.
You're drawing
conclusion. Playing with this shit. You're drawing confusion. I'm saying if you're gonna science. I debate Pan-Africans all the time that have no problem with claiming Lucy. If you go on Sarnetta, there are real Pan-Africans, not fakers like you, that play around with melanin, but you don't want to be a monkey. I know niggas that don't mind being a monkey. They'll tell you, yeah, that's our ancestor. And yours too, Sanchez. That's science, and you're pseudo, Sanchez. Y'all are fake as hell. Give me a real Pan-African, man. I don't like y'all cherry pickers, bro. Real talk. You don't want to be a monkey, but you still want to be first. You still want to be chosen.
I'm just trying to tell the chat, don't be scared. We just two family members fighting real ferocious at the barbecue. Hey.
You damn right, Dean General. Our ancestors ain't monkeys. And you know what? Our ancestors won first, just like me, myself said. Like I said, me, myself would take these people melanin concept, but he won't take they concept that Lucy was first. He gonna make everybody first. And I'm like, so what's so special then? Like, if we can't be the line leaders and mothers and fathers of humanity, then what was that take our glory away, nigga? Most of the people in the pro-black community, if you tell them right now, the white man rule the world, guess what they'll respond with? So nigga, them our children. We gave birth to them and told them how to bathe and all that. And you know that's what they'll say. Y'all acting like I'm making this shit up, bro. You know they'll say, well, what we got over everybody else is that we was first. We taught them how to bathe in civilization. Now y'all gonna make it like I'm up here going crazy, tripping or something in a twilight zone.
All I'm gonna say is that you quoted Dean General. You lost.
I'm not quoting Dean General. I'm quoting the average pro-black. Ah, man, am I in an alternate fucking reality right now? You never heard this? Hold up, bro. You never heard a person say this? Me, myself, this ain't common shit in the black conscious community? That we taught the white man as civilization and how to crawl out the cake. Oh, no, you know what? The show's over, nigga. I'm done at this point. Fuck that. I'm not finna do this. At this point, you're trolling me. This shit take a little bit of honesty. Y'all making me thinking I'm losing my mind,
ain't nobody
nigga.
trolling you. You trolling me.
Wait a minute. Am I losing my mind, nigga? Am I making this up about the community? What the fuck? Oh, you nigga, let me go lay my ass down. I'm tripping, nigga. I know I'm tripping.
Them niggas done gave you a headache, Sanchez. Go ahead and get you a
because the whole thing is, motherfucker, all of y'all acting like it's shocking that I'm saying, damn, they said that we are the mothers and fathers of y'all acting like I'm lying on black. It ain't even a person. Guess what, though?
You're not lying about that. I'm just trying to wait for my turn to actually breathe and speak.
Nobody get a turn until I get somebody acknowledge on whether I'm telling the truth on the people or lying on them, bro.
That's
y'all
the truth.
cut it.
You're telling the truth about community.
Bro. Real
talk,
talk,
because
we listen. Y'all cut in about everything else. When I say some shit like that, I don't want to make no claim, like verify that shit with the people. You know, and I don't want to make it like I'm making this shit up because that's what he's doing.
I think you're putting us in categories that we don't even subscribe to.
Well, listen, brother, if the shoe don't fit, shut up and don't wear it. I ain't talking to you then. That's all your problem is. I ain't put you in a I ain't put you in no category. You put on a shoe that apparently didn't fit your ass and got mad at me because it hurted your ankle.
That's one of my fighters, though. You just roll with that, brother. You roll and dip, dodge, and duck. Hit him with an uppercut. That's all you got to do with that.
Like,
brother.
If that ain't nothing you're saying, then you ain't got to worry about that. Don't apply to you. The people who say that know what I'm talking about. And just because OG don't say that, don't change the fact that that is a common statement in the community, like I said.
And that's the problem. Niggas don't think for themselves.
I can agree with you on that.
I'm about to say, yeah, nigga, we all in the same barbecue and cookout. Y'all go ahead. Ain't nobody fitting to get a shout out around here. We're all fans.
Nigga, I don't know where you get that OG term from. You ain't got no kids, I bet, and you ain't no OG. You talk like a child.
You do.
Get back on the people you don't know. Just get back on the knowledge.
Get back on the topic,
people like you know them. Get back on the knowledge.
Go read a book
or something, dog. You got off the topic, saying what you just said.
I was responding to Sanchez, so if I'm off topic, Sanchez is.
Exactly, yeah. Red no know what
because the whole deception is.
You need one more person, and y'all be three stooges. Y'all just need one more person.
People try to act like see, the whole thing with this shit is, if we're chosen, that was the statement. He said we chosen. Shout out to Astro 40K. Thank you for that super chat, Astro 40K. Said that Eclipse fucked their minds up, man. Damn. Yeah, some of them niggas in the old world, and we moved to a new one. Shout out to you and Thug Rob and everybody else that sent in super chats. Appreciate y'all for supporting the show.
Get the cash out. We've been on here for like 8 hours, man. I'm about to get the cash out.
Because we had a show earlier. Shout out to Rhett. Yeah, man, y'all, smash the Cashapp super chat, whichever one. Cashapp preferably, they take less money, but whatever one
that was my question. I was gonna be like, is it better for me to send you a Cashapp or a super chat? Because most of the time I'm like now I'm at work.
The thing is this: a lot of people send Cash Apps because they want to have their statement read. So I get it, but because the Cashapp, I ain't gonna read it. So you actually paying to have that read on the show. I get it. So it's, you know what I'm saying. So shout out.
Yeah, no worries.
So either if you want your shit read or you want to say something, then you do the Cashapp. But if you just want to throw me some, excuse me, you know, if you want to be heard, then yeah, the super chat. But then the Cashapp is like just like anonymous. But shout out to Jewel as well. Thank you for the super chat. Flat power to you as well. Much love. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we gotta support shit like this, nigga. You know, this shit, I don't know if you ever played Xbox, but this shit give me the more Xbox Live party vibes, nigga. Like, you know, you sip and you get on with your boys, you talk shit, you learn. You know what I mean?
Everybody want me to play that Kendrick song real quick, and they've been bro, I'm gonna tell you something. There is no other song in history this damn addictive, dog. I don't know what the fuck Kendrick did, and this shit, I swear I've been listening to it every day since it came out too. And he got a lot of diss tracks, but this one here.
Thanks.
Which one that is?
Them
Not
Hebrews,
like us?
nigga.
Not like us?
Yeah, shout out to Marty. Thank you for the super chat. Flat power. Yeah, that's
Which
the
Kendrick
one.
song? Which Kendrick song, bro?
You got it. Not like us.
Oh, okay,
I'm
yeah,
about to play it for you.
It's Mustard. It's Mustard who did that shit.
And then, but you can't lie. Anybody, he did that beat justice too.
Yeah,
he
it's
really
the beat
did it justice, man.
The beat was effective, man.
I had wanted to say nobody really brought up the point that it's the fake Jews against the real Jews. Kendrick or Drake, you could say whoever fake you want to say, you could say whoever real you want to say, but it's the fake against the real Jews. And I just thought that
watch this.
nobody
Now
really brought
watch
that
this.
point.
Hold on, everybody. Everybody relax real quick, right? Let me say something. Here go the smoke we're gonna go into after the song. I'm gonna play the song, right? Everybody hit the Cashapp real quick. Support the show. It's Friday. We're going to keep it rolling a minute, right? We've been going long and strong today. Support the good content. I appreciate y'all so much. Now, here's what we finna do to spice this thing up, right? People keep saying it's the fake Jews versus the real Jews. The sister right about that. Now, let me give my opinion on that because that's a fact right there. So based on that fact, right, I'm going to say Drake is the real Jew and Kendrick is a cultural appropriator and the blacks ain't the real Jews. Drake is a real Jew, Kendrick faking it. Now, I know that's going to hurt a lot of people. Keep in mind, I'm a Kendrick fan and I think he won this debate and I don't like Drake. That's because, think about it, Drake represent the real Jews, the small hats in power. Kendrick Lamar represent the black people who don't got an identity, so we want to be the Jews, the Moors, the Egyptians, and I get it. Bless they hard. That's why I'm riding with him. But that's why I said Kendrick was right about Drake, but wrong about who we are. We ain't the real Jews. Drake is. But let's play the video and we'll entertain smoke for that too. Salutes to the sister. I think that'll be some good smoke for the second half. Let's go. I see dead people.
Aye, monster on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak throw, man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, Nella nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some B-rest that's for bitching? You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy, fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in contact, might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding, fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on, he fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena, that predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the road label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Hey, what? Lil' baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV-ho. OV-ho. Say OV-ho. OV-ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
Now let me explain something to y'all about this track, right? The thing about what make this track trend #1 for so long, and why DJs, MCs, rappers, people who've been in the music industry for years making hits agree Kendrick won with this track and it's brilliant. People who saying they don't fuck with this, they probably never wrote a song in their life and they're not an artist, but they got the right to have their opinion though, right? Because music ain't for artists, it's for people that dance. Which brings me back to segue to this point. This track is called a diss bop. A diss bop is a track that you diss the nigga on, but the women can dance to it. They can play it in a club. Grandma can come out and dance to it. And when a nigga make a diss bop on you and it stick like that, your career is over. To people who don't get the idea of a diss bop track, you don't understand the chess move on how Drake is losing right now. You don't get it, but everybody else do. Right. Because guess what? There are people dancing all over TikTok to this shit. And if I'm Drake, I'm pissed off. Like people, it's just the whole, the beef escalated to a point where you just can't put on a mean satanic beat and get mad at me and talk all this tough shit, right? It had progressed to a point where somebody got to do something to fucking get the edge on their opponent. And this is what Kendrick came with. He called up Mustard. He said, you know what? Why that nigga over there mad? Let's make the people dance. Bro, that's a checkmate move. That is a
Genius.
checkmate, because I'm going to tell you why. For you to voice your anger over a dance beat is so hard to do as a rapper. And for you to get this lyrical over a beat with a high tempo like that is damn near like you asking me to do something very hard, bro. Because a nigga can say more on a slow beat. So if you look at all them slow ass beats Drake got, he supposed to be giving punchline after punchline because you ain't bound to a fast beat that you got to stay on. Kendrick chose a fast beat club tempo and gave off more lyricism than him on the slow beats. See, an artist gonna look at all that. I'm a rapper. I do this shit. So I can grade this easy and tell you Drake was just coming with that same old, like let's play his song, but see his shit gonna get me a copyright. But if we can read his lyrics, that's what we can do. Which was his last
put it
one,
on
right?
CC, yeah. Yep.
Meet the Grams Part 6, right? Ain't that the name of it?
Drake.
It's the hard part.
Family Matters.
No, that was his. Yeah, that was his response to "They Not Like Us." It was. No, it was.
Damn.
My bad. It was the Heart Part 6. That's what it was.
That's how bad it was.
Now listen. Let's peep Drake lyrics. Let's peep the lyrics. If you peep these lyrics, he's basically crying. We can't play the song, but I'm gonna read them though. I'm gonna read them to y'all and see if it say, all right, the surprise is definitely spiraling. I got you fucking lines, chap. I swear that I'm dialed in. First, I was a rat, so where was the proof of the trial then? Where is the paperwork or the cabinet that is filed in? 1090 Jake would have 2J would have had total walls down. You know, because if he was ratting, then 1090 Jake would have been on top of it, right? But again, though, you mentioning a YouTuber and your beef against Kendrick is a fail if you ask me too. 1090 Jake for real. But check this out. The streets would have had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal Connect stand up, not fall down. The ones you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor, and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with desperation. What else he said? Hold on, let's let the lyrics go here. Okay, hold up, y'all. It said we plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. Now check this out, y'all. I want to stop right there and break this down to y'all, but I need everybody on the call to mute their mics because somebody got a hot mic with just background wind. So check this out real quick, right? If you look at what Kendrick Lamar said about Drake and his song, he was saying, keep your daughter from around him. Now, y'all know we got video footage of Drake on stage kissing this 17-year-old all over her body when he was 24. And mad saying, damn, like one more year, man, you too young, but look at you, though. Everybody know that is unacceptable, man. Come on, I know it's Drake, but keep it real. What if it was your daughter, man? Drake a talented artist. I ain't gonna take that with him, but he was a Nickelodeon child. That kind of behavior was common practice there. But so Kendrick wasn't lying on him. We got receipts on the behavior that Kendrick spoke about. Now, Drake want us to believe he leaked the information. Read this line. It said, we plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. Now, I want you to peep how fucking goofy that is. We sat back, we knew you were gonna take it. We put that information out there, Kendrick. Keep in mind now, Kendrick put this song out before what Drake talking about here, so they couldn't have fed him the information. Especially when other people were saying this before Kendrick Lamar about Drake. Now, his response is, everything you saying about me, we put that out there and we knew you were gonna take it and said, ha, ha, ha. That's corny. That's a corny line in a rap beef. I'm just saying, and it's just weird. But then it say a daughter that's 11-year-olds, I bet he takes it. Talking about his other, child. Everybody know his receipts on that. Even the baby. Listen, we thought about giving a fake name or think about it. So Drake said in this next line, we thought about giving Kendrick Lamar a fake name or a fake destination. This is corny shit. Hey guys, sit back, right? Give him a fake name. Let's feed him a lie so he can go rap about it. And look, listen to this shit. But you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that studio, it's a celebration. If I'm deciding who's winning this rap beef, lyric for lyric, already in these first lines, you starting off very soft. Kendrick Lamar rapped on a dance beat. You got an evil ass satanic beat like you mad as hell. Thanks. And you talking about I wanted him to find that information. He didn't do nothing. We put that out there. Like you sound like bro, let's read on. This is cringe. This is not rap battle shit. Listen, it say you gotta learn to fact check things. Why? Cause how we tricked you. We put that out there. We knew you were gonna make a song about it and try to embarrass me on it. We got you, Kendrick. This is literally Aubrey behavior. Aubrey taught behavior. Now check this out right here. It go on to say, your fans rejoicing thinking it's my aspiration. Even the pictures you use, the jokes and the medication. The Maybach glove and the drug is for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bit on the speculation. This is basically saying a bunch of nothing. He rhyming, but he ain't really getting at Kendrick, nigga. This is a beef, a war. Kendrick on your head. It say right here, you dumb and reactive, nigga. I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all? What the fuck Whitney Houston got to do with y'all?
Hey, he just making words rhyme. That's what I'm telling you. That's all he doing.
Why bring up this man said, why isn't Whitney denying all the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not for Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months. The distance is wild. Now, guess what's crazy about that line? Kendrick Lamar be posting on social media 24/7 with him and his son. All the time. Tell me I'm lying, y'all. Now, guess what, y'all? Drake posts hella pictures with his white son, but everybody know Drake got another son by a black girl that he don't claim. And she's outing him and shit. The boy look just like Drake.
Drake finna sue ChatGPT.
Now, so look, when Drake said that Kendrick ain't saw his kids in 6 months, that's literally you projecting. You got kids, you don't, bro. Let's keep going with the lyrics. Let's break this beef down for everybody that wanted to be broken down to show you why this man won. And Drake, not only did Drake lose the beef, people don't even look at Drake the same after this shit. This shit really hurted. This shit really hurted him. Nope, we gotta get through the lyric. You gotta get through the lyrics first. Yeah. It say Dave leaving heart underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with the child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected, and you know that's a lie. If you knew this nigga was gonna have everybody Googling footage of you on stage kissing a 17-year-old all over her body, if you knew he was gonna do that to you and you still dissed him, you're a fucking fool. You got too much ego, nigga. If you know he got this on you and that your own fans, most of your fans gonna be falling out. See, Drake is losing more fans than Kendrick. Drake losing big in this shit. And if Drake want to come out and say, well, I knew this was going to happen, that is horrible to say. You knew that he was going to have the #1 trending song out in you and basically just like these is beyond dope punchlines of him knowing how to rhyme. Like, he's saying real shit about you that's making folks look at you like a fucking scumbag. Like, this is the art of rap battling, nigga. Welcome to hip hop, white boy. No offense with that. I'm just saying, like, welcome to hip hop, dog. What you tasted on your tongue is blood in your mouth. You just got hit in the nose. Welcome to hip hop. This is what it's about right here. So I want y'all to do me one favor, right? And respect my wish of letting me get through Drake's lyrics and be patient with me. So I'm gonna read on right here, right? It say, TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather grab your fucking pen and misdirect shit. I don't see where he misdirected us yet. But let's get to the next lyrics. We gotta break each lyrics down. People been wanting me to review this shit. This gonna be a quick review. Look, now check this out, right? Cause this next line gonna sum it all up right here. Kendrick Lamar is he's from Compton, Peru, man. He's in the middle of a rap beef and he's literally fighting like a gangster over a club beat, nigga, effortless, literally ruining you. You come out on this gloomy ass, stormy beat, crying like a little boy, and let me read this next line to y'all. My mama came over today, and I was like, mother, wait a second. You brought your mama into this shit, dog. Dog. No, you didn't do the Eminem and bring mama into it, dog. Bro, you're beefing with Kendrick Lamar. And you in a verse talking about, and you know what? My mama came over today, and I was like, mama, wait a second. Dude, you do realize you in the middle of a rap beef, right? You need to be going at this man, and you on this bitch telling a story. My mama came over, y'all, and I was like, mama. Bro, this is horrible. This man lost this shit all the way around. Look at this shit. It say, that's the one record where you say you got molested. Ah, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. Man, this man ain't saying nothing, dog, that's making Kendrick look bad at all. He's just rhyming. This why I'm grading this shit from an artist's perspective. Look, this is trauma from your own confession. This is when your father leave you home alone with no protection. Now, this is the same dude that said his black father was never in his life. So Drake lied like his father left him, but he trying to use that on a diss line from Kendrick when he tried to get clout from the fact that my father left me. You see how hypocritical that is, y'all? Then the man, black father, got on camera and said, I never left Drake. I've been in his life. Drake said he said that because it sell records. What a clown. What a fucking... This is the kind of shit I'm talking about why people ain't fucking with Drake. It's deeper than a rap beef. It got everybody looking at all these inconsistencies and hypocrisies in the man. Like, come on, it's just real shit. So check this out. It goes on to say, so neglected, which is what Drake said, that his daddy neglected him when his daddy didn't even neglect him. So you had a father that was in your life, but you wanted to be home alone, neglected, and you using this as a diss line when you was the dude that thought it was cute, when you was trying to fit in with the culture. This is goofy shit, y'all. This is why all the real ones is saying what they saying. And this is why I'm doing this breakdown to the people who don't fucking get it, why this is so deep and why Drake losing. Now check this out. It goes on to say, pedophile raps you so obsessed with, it's so obsessive, they acting like it's so aggressive. Let's move on. I just gotta, cause people keep bringing this shit up like, let's go on nip this shit in the bud, bro. But you just never known affection I don't want to diss you anymore. Why? Because you know you losing this rap battle, nigga. You ain't even dissing a nigga. You projecting about your own life. And then it say, this really got me second guessing. Touch Me Body by Mariah. Here go another damn name mentioned. Why is Mariah Carey name being brought? Look, Touch My Body by Mariah Carey playing, and you'll probably start reflecting. Now, people, you in the middle of a damn rap beef, and Mariah Carey pops up in your fucking mind. Nigga, if I'm beefing with you, how am I thinking of Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey? I'm thinking of a line about how your head is decapitated and your whole damn squad is eradicated, and we drive by and leave with your whole women infatuated. And nigga, I'm trying to clown you, diss you. Your boy really all over the place is what I'm saying. It say, I never been with nobody underage, but now I understand why that's the angle you mess with. Now, people, we can pull up the video clip of him on stage with an underage girl kissing all over her. I don't got to keep breaking this down. Y'all get the point. It get worse and worse as we go on, man. The man ain't talking about shit. Kendrick literally annihilated the man.
And bro, just to be like real clear, this nigga Drake is saying that he set it up so he could kiss on the so-called 17-year-old, regardless if she was really that older or not. It's weird that you was even trying to promote that image, Drake. You weirdo ass vampire, parasite, blood sucking, copy and paste ass nigga. All you do, your whole artistic creativity is, oh, there's an artist with a new idea. I'm gonna copy and paste that. Oh, the new age artist. Let me copy and paste that. Oh, it's more artists coming up. Let me copy and paste that. I'm Drake. And
well, his name is Drake, my nigga.
That means Vladimir a bloodsucker. Your man Drake is a dragon. Is
that's what
Vladimir,
I'm saying.
Yeah, facts, yeah. And
that's what I'm saying.
Like
everything Kendrick said about this man was dissecting his real life in real time, no jokes, no lies. Everything Drake said about this man was just him projecting the shit Kendrick with his own life, and we know that. Like
that's why K-Dot said, nigga, it's a battle with yourself at the end of that damn Mr. I forgot. It was Mr. Morale. It was Meet the Grams. That shit went hard as hell. Hey, but I put a YouTube clip in the back chat, man. You should check that shit out.
Like, look at this next line right here. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out, though. You got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you, right? Because we fooled you to rap about a bunch of stuff that ain't real, even though we all got receipts on it, right? That was stupid. Into telling a story that don't even exist. And then you go drop the West Coast one to try to cover that up. Now watch this damn next line. I would have liked it, that one. That would have been some shit I can dance to. Who says that in the middle of a rap beef? What? Think about this. In the middle of a rap beef, well, my enemy is literally ruining my fucking character, and these boys got their foot on my neck. I say some shit like, well, you know that last track you made, I kind of like that one. Like, I could kind of twerk to that shit. I can dance to that, nigga. But, you know, it's still fuck you, though. The boy acting is weird. Anybody saying he won, you just is weird. This man basically forfeited in this song. Like, I would have danced to your last track. What the fuck? I'm dissing you, nigga. I'm calling you, like, I liked it, though. I would have danced to it, but if you weren't trying to pull some other shit, I would have cut a step to it. Like, is this a diss record or a fucking, like, what is, this is weird.
Oh, broken relationship. Yeah, hey, but look, I think that it's certain, hey, man, Kendrick made a song where you can smile and laugh to the hatred. That's a different type of genius.
Like, I'm going to tell you, these folks are so full of shit that if you're a real Drake fan, you should be mad at Drake. You should be saying, damn right, brother Sanchez, I fuck with Drake and he dropped the ball. He need to come with it, man, write another one. Because look, bro, like this is horrible.
I the Jews lost this one. I didn't hear you talk. Go ahead, bro. Oh, you good? Go ahead.
And Kendrick got a whole coast dancing right now. The whole world dancing to that shit.
Like that man said, at least your fans getting some raps out of you. You damn right. Everybody loving this Not Like Us track, and we playing it on repeat. And he said, well, I'm happy I can motivate you to bring you back to the game. Nigga, you basically saying he won.
Don't he sound like what he is though? When he trying to take credit
that?
for another nigga shit? Don't he sound like what Drake
Like
really is though?
You do not like Drake is acting real bitch and beta in the middle of the most important beef of his life. I would have danced to that last song if you weren't acting all mean to me. I would have danced to your shit. Nigga, we beefing. What, like he's the white boy coming out? Aubrey, no, salutes to all the white boys. You can't play with white boys like that.
Because it's a different type of thing
saying,
coming
right.
out.
I'm just saying, no, the Aubrey coming out. But my thing is like, well, at least your fans getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you and bring you back. Like, are you
so
beefing?
corny, bro.
Are you beefing with this nigga or massaging his shoulders?
Bro, did you hear that BBL Drizzy by Metro Boomin? It's a beat he put out.
Yeah, I heard
free.
it. Yeah, it's viral.
Yeah.
I'm all on this shit, man.
That shit dope as fuck.
That
Hell
nigga
yeah.
said he beefing on his sergeant and soldiers.
And I'm gonna show you what's so deep about the Kendrick song. Kendrick's song doing way more numbers than Drake diss, right? And Kendrick saying, nigga, I don't even want no money from this shit. Y'all can have it for free, no copyrights.
Genius,
like, fuck that.
Nigga.
One of the dopest, one of the most classic disses of hip hop of all time, and fuck the money. I just want to do it for the culture, for just to show you this nigga ain't who he say he is. That's fucking, come on, bro. And Drake shit got a copyright on it, and it's whack as hell. Like, he killing you in so many ways, bro.
It's real chess versus checkers, man. When we're watching this in real time, people need to pay attention. He really put out a diss track that made people want to smile and dance. And it's like, what you mean? It's like, yo, because when we think about diss tracks and when you talking about people, families like they was doing, right, and mothers and fathers and kids and shit, right? It's like, what you mean he put out a diss track where you can like dance to it, like, you know, bop to it. It's like, oh shit, yep, genius. Because smile and positivity will trump all of that, though. But yeah,
it's like hit him up.
He
used Drake.
Go ahead, bro.
Big facts, go ahead.
That nigga Kendrick said, that nigga Kendrick literally said, I'm about to destroy this man's career, end his career, and make history, and I'm gonna do it for the freebie. You know how the gangsters be like, nigga, fuck the money, we can fight for free. Kendrick literally put the fuck this money, nigga, I'm about to body you for the freebie, my nigga. Like, do you understand how gangster that is? Like, bro, I'm about to body you for free. Fuck that, no copyright. I'm finna body you for free, nigga. Ether wasn't even free. The takeover wasn't even free. Hit 'em up wasn't even free. Quit bringing that shit up, bro. The man made history. You ain't doing it no justice.
He did it different than everybody. Facts.
It's so bad they got brands actually dissing Drake right now. Like, the funniest shit I seen on Instagram was Oscar Mayer got the BBL glizzy on there, and it's a fucking beef hot dog, and they say they wild and they want all the smoke. I ain't never seen no brand diss a rapper before ever, yo. Like, imagine Skittles got like Ether Skittles or some shit like that. Like that shit's never happened before.
Yep, hey.
Man, it's things that Kendrick song would be even pay good attention to yet. You're gonna hit you later. He have a lot of double entendres in this shit. So that boy is like, he took time with it. It's like, fine, freaky ass nigga. A lot of people ain't even catching it. There's a lot of shit he have in that song. When you go back and watch it or break it down, you're gonna be like, God damn, there's another meaning to that shit.
Yo, give him some more lyrics. Hey, because man, what he's talking about is like hate stupid shit. I'm hit you with some positive dance around frolic shit. And that goes into his Hebrew Israelite energy versus that mandrake vampiric energy of Drake, the mandrake. it goes into those same two energies.
And I
But
want
you cannot beat the negative with no negative energy. You got to hit negative energy with positive energy. That's how you win with negative energy. You don't hit it with negative energy. That's stupid. You can't punch a jab with a jab. You got to do a different type of blow.
Gotcha.
That's called positive. But yeah, y'all got it. Yeah.
Now check this out, right? To the people in the chat room saying Drake been on top with the machine behind him and with a bunch of ghostwriters. Come on, like people who don't study hip hop, don't do that. You ain't gonna win this one. You talking grassroots versus industry plant. Dude, a grassroots nigga should never be bodying an industry plant because he got the machine behind him. But when a grassroots nigga get all the people behind him, it's a wrap for that industry plant. And that's what you're witnessing with Drake. I study hip hop. Trust me on this one.
Hey, Sanchez, if you put up the Kendrick song and do it like how you did this Drake song, you'll see a lot of differences in the song.
And J. Cole was a genius. Tap out, because we see what this filth's fitting to turn into. I don't want no parts of this shit. He was a genius. He was more genius than anybody. But hey, shout out to J. Cole.
Yeah, but with Sanchez, Kendrick Lamar too is also an industry plant. That's the truth.
I didn't hear that.
I say Kendrick Lamar too is also an industry plant.
No, we can't just use the term industry plant loosely. It's a specific term given to people like Tekashi 6ix9ine, given to people like Drake. We talking about people who pop out of nowhere who we didn't know in the streets coming up. We can trace Kendrick Lamar come up back to Compton Pyru, bro. Don't do that because he's not an industry plant.
Ice Spice. Hold on, bro. I ain't finna let you know. Don't throw that shit around like that. Niggas who in the hip hop, bro. We know this Kendrick was battling. If you in the battling, that's like you and the niggas like Daylight. The real battling niggas, bro.
Yeah, we seen Kendrick battling in the street.
But what I'm saying, but hold on, what I'm saying, look, it's a whole fucking hood in Compton that can vouch for this man and say, I was buying his CD when he was writing on that motherfucker. I saw him on the grind coming up in this shit. This man wouldn't be where he would at if it weren't for his community, his set, his hood, and people like the boys in Houston that made their way out the trunk of the car. Like, you calling them an industry plant would be fucked up, bro. These are two different ways that these people entered the game. And that it would be you not knowing what we mean by industry plant. Cause a nigga famous don't mean he a plant. Some niggas get to the top by climbing, and some nigga was dropped off up there on a helicopter. That's Drake.
That's true.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, bro, Sanchez. So what you're saying right now is that Kendrick Lamar got to the top of the game by climbing, taking gradual steps, and he didn't get any funding from the banking systems that funds all of them to the top. Is that what you're saying, Kendrick Lamar? Kendrick Lamar, bro, Sanchez.
That's some smoke, bro. Look, you don't know how the rap game work, bro. I kind of feel like you think. Hey, hold up, bro. I kind of think you think that all rappers are, you know what I mean, underneath that spell, bro. Like, all of them ain't like that.
Like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me explain something to you. Most industry plants, right? They will come from like Nickelodeon, Disney, and get right into the transition into the music game like Miley Cyrus. That's your Drake's and them. They come from Disney, Nickelodeon, and then they'll go dark and transition. They'll start good kid, you know, like you know, what Miley Cyrus, good girl as a kid. Then when they get of age, they transition into the music industry and go to twerk and all that. Drake is no different. These are people that's planted there by the industry since they was children. Every body you see in the game wasn't born into these industries. Some people had to grind their way into it from the streets. That's what we saying. But for me to have to tell you that, let me know you need to do some more research on the culture so you can know who's who.
Let me explain to you what I mean, bro, Sanchez. Let me explain to you what I mean. What I mean is that Kendrick Lamar did not get to the top by being independent and finding his way to the top. I'm saying
that's exactly what I'm saying is he did though. And what I'm saying is Kendrick Lamar didn't make it to the top. He never made it to the top. And he admit, like, when they was bringing up the top 3, the beef started because they didn't count him in it. Drake has been on the top for the past damn near decade. Kendrick Lamar just got on the top now because he ended Drake's career. He beat the champ. I'm a Kendrick Lamar fan more than a Drake fan, but I'm not gonna lie like Kendrick Lamar was at a topper place than Drake. Drake was killing shit up until now. Kendrick just stopped that.
But Kendrick ain't no
let me hop
problem,
in.
but that's what I think
Look, can I say something real quick that y'all might not know real quick before y'all go on?
Ubulu, I don't know if you in America or how hip you is to the culture, but stick around, man. Don't debate me. Just let me tell you what's going on. I ain't gonna even debate you at this point, bro. You've been wrong on too much.
Ubulu keeps spitting that fire, bro. Ubulu got bars, bro.
But Ubulu talented though. Ubulu actually is a talented music artist though. Actually, let's drop him a bomb. I would buy Ubulu's album and ride to it.
Let me say something real quick that you might not know. He just dropped, man, too. All that, like, as much as y'all don't want to believe it, most of the shit that Kendrick is saying, if not all of it, is coming to be true. Guess what? It just come out just a couple hours ago. There was a high school girl exposing the fact that Trey had a whole private Tinder account for these little girls, bro.
No.
Yeah, man.
I'm about to break some. Damn, y'all finna keep a nigga up tonight.
Yeah, go ahead. Do some research, bro.
Tonight, brother.
We thought you.
Drake exposed by a Tinder account for how old she is?
I think they were 15 high schooler. He said he was high schooler. He's supposedly the girl. Look at her and say high schooler exposed Drake.
And we know he likes some young. Oh my God.
I think on the video she says she can't disclose.
Yo, check it out. Let's go ahead and review the receipts, right? Real quick. Hold on.
Go that beautiful bean footage.
Man, I remember Kendrick Lamar with Black Hippie. Him, Absol. What's the next guy name? J-Rock.
I want to hear the receipts, man. Please, just let me hear it right quick. We're going to come back. Hold up.
When she mentioned that Drake's dad was doing an interview with
I believe YouTube is really flawed. Whenever you start a short, it start off on mute and you can never hear it from the beginning. But that's a flaw they got. Stupid.
Yaden Jolly, 17, when she mentioned that Drake's dad was following her on Instagram. When asked if she would let Drake smash, she had a Freudian slip saying that's not something she can confess to because she is taking it to court.
Yes, speak on it.
Would you let Drake like you?
That'll be something I can't confess. I mean, not confess, something I can't talk about because that'll be in the court.
So people think Aya is in the process of taking Drake to court over this illegal relationship. And people say Drake is using his dad to find young girls on his behalf. So a TikToker named MPDbo was doing an interview with Yaden Jolly, 17, when she mentioned that Drake's dad was following her on Instagram. When asked if she would let Drake.
Now, this is crazy, bro, because I don't know how to. I need some more on this, man. Hold on, let's see something right quick.
So I got you, bro, Sanchez. I'm looking for it right now.
Let's
Give me
just
a sec.
say that all these blind items are now starting to make sense. The scary thing is all these tender young things that he was bringing home on his personal Tinder, baby, were they a little bit too young? The streets are saying he about to be the next Diddy. Let's get into this mess. Make sure y'all watch this all the way through because I'm telling you, they pulling up tea from 2013. And then meet me after jump and let me know what you think. All right. Talk to y'all soon. Bye.
Oh, you ain't gonna give us no information? Okay. No, I'm just trying to get some.
He said, ain't telling shit.
I got you, bro, Sanchez. I'm about to drop you a link on the chat real quick so you can look at it. It's hot. It's brand new. Like this is hot. It just came out.
All right.
Oh, I can't say no. In the studio, the greatest experience I had was with teenage girls. Cause it's just too much.
High school pics, you was even bad then.
Do you like teenage?
High school pics, you was even bad then. That was the man lyrics. If you support Drake, you support pedophiles. Like I said, what Kendrick Lamar said about him in the song ain't nothing but facts, and this is in his own lyrics. You can verify that he's a weirdo. Kendrick didn't lie on him. He lied on Kendrick. Facts. Let's play this shit, bro. Like that. This is the end of Drake, man. So what if you're a fan? Let's play this bean footage. This dude's a creep, bro.
Oh, I can't say no. In the studio, the greatest experience I had was with teenage girls. Cause it's just too much.
High school pics, you was even bad then.
Hold up. Hey,
I don't understand why we got to hold up for a short. It ain't but 40 seconds. It would have been over in just a few seconds, though.
But I think that's AI, bro, because he's talking about Lil Wayne in that clip. Yeah, don't be tricked by that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay,
I was about to say the same thing, but I was gonna wait.
Let me tell you. Hey, yeah, right. He's talking about Lil Wayne in that clip.
I've seen that.
Okay,
bro. That's why the future's ass, bro. Because
I ain't gonna lie, man. You know what, man? It's crazy because now you got to go and see if it's AI or not. But let me share this real quick. They so worried about fake news, and you can't do flat earth this, flat earth that, but you can AI and make fake shit, fake news, and have it go viral like this, though. Come on, bro.
That's why I'm here, bro. I'll let you know when I know something, because he was talking about Lil Wayne, talking about, oh, Lil Wayne is so good. Oh yeah, he's talking about Lil Wayne.
No. I don't give a fuck about that part. It's the lyrics real about high school. You was even cute then in high school and shit. That was those were real lyrics that he spit, right?
Mine is stupid, bro. Play it. I probably just
I can't say no. In the studio, the greatest experience I had was with teenage girls. Cause it's just too much.
High school pics, you was even bad then.
High school pics, you was even bad then. Was that sound like something he said on a real song?
Now listen, bro. No. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. That clip was, y'all remember when he was talking about Lil Wayne's like, oh, he's so talented. Ooh, then
can I say something real quick, bro? I don't want to talk about that part anymore. I only want to talk about high school pics. You was even bad then. Fuck the rest of the video. Can we only give me fact checks on that? Is that real lyrics or not? Otherwise, I don't want to hear it.
That's a real lyric. That's a real lyric.
Okay, that's all I need. That's all we need from this.
Yeah, and what I'm saying, now listen, what I'm saying, listen, what I'm saying is,
I don't want to discuss the other part of the footage at all.
I'm not going to discuss nothing. I'm not going to discuss nothing. But just let me listen. All I'm saying is, let me get this out for a second. What I'm saying is, y'all know how they predict shit from way, way back when, and they put plants in to promote agenda. Drake was one of the ones that was always put in place to promote the weirdo shit, right? Based off all the stuff that we're pulling up and looking at all the actual evidence, right? What if he was just promoting that just for the agenda, right? Just so we could be distracted.
We look too deep into shit, bro.
No, listen what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying just for a second. What if this is only for, like, when he pulled that chick up on stage, she was probably legal. She had parents that actually signed her off of that just to fake.
You know what, y'all?
Right? No, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
You know what, y'all?
Listen what I'm saying.
Oh my God! I'm gonna show you what's going on right now. I'm gonna show all the kids and all the niggas watching. I'm gonna teach y'all a lesson what's happening now. This is what I call stepping in boo-boo. Now, didn't nobody tell him to walk over there. I said, bro, it's a lot of shit over there. He like to play around in them areas. Now, he's stepping in dog shit, ain't it, y'all? Drop a one. Cause now it sounds like he's finna try to defend the weird shit Drake doing.
My nigga, I was just trying to explain how predictive programming works. I won't.
This ain't predictive. It's not that deep, bro. Man. Like, this is not that, bro.
Like, look.
This is not a conversation for predictive programming. Can we just move on? I'm begging you, my nigga. Quit reaching with that. Stop.
I'm done. You right. You done. Yeah, I'm done.
Damn it. Why can't it just be sick niggas who like young girls and pedophiles, bro? Why can't it just be simple shit that's just the trick? It is not that. This is not a open up a cans for predictive programming moment.
Bro, Sanchez, let me say, hold on. Let me say, this how crazy it is, because he's not. Because think about this. Drake is selling houses in America, his houses in America, to move back to Canada. Guess what the consent of age? Hold on. Guess what the consent of age in Canada is, my nigga? It's 16.
Exactly.
Listen, bro, this what y'all got to stop doing, bro. And this is real shit. Shout out to Bobby for saying this. This what make all of y'all look bad. Whenever you bring up the age of consent, it really makes you look just as weird as Drake.
No one's talking about this.
I'm gonna show what Key Gomez just brought that up. So
yeah, me myself ain't talking about none of y'all talking about.
Why can't you let me and Key talk, brother? Like you doing a fucking.
I was just
what's
wanting to make
wrong
sure
with you,
that
man? Why can't you shut up for a minute? Like me and Key talking. Now you an hour away. Like damn, then you trying to go into predictive programming and that shit's irrelevant to this man being a weirdo. You're doing a hell of a lot right now, bro. Relax a minute. Talking to this man. I talked to you. Your shit made no sense. It's not a predictive programming moment. So can you get out of his way, please? Maybe he'll make sense. But like I was saying about Key, though, bringing up the age of consent makes it look like, well, that state did say that, but I'm saying there's some countries where it may be 13 or 14. That's why I said men walk a fine line when you bring up the age of consent. If you don't agree with pedophilia, don't make that argument because it look like you do agree with it because it's pedophiles that created the age of consent. And you saying, well, she was 16, technically. Don't play that game because it makes people look at you like, okay, I got to keep my child from around this nigga. Because we not protecting our children based on the age of consent. We protecting our children based upon, you know that my baby too young. Fuck that the state said you can do it at 16. Her daddy gonna want to shoot you. So don't play that game, y'all. Don't play the age of consent game.
No, I know exactly where you're coming from, bro, Sanchez. I really do, because we got to tying up. And that's one of the things we got to tying up. You're right. I was just bringing it up just to make aware that this nigga, he's been doing this. You know what I mean? That's all. But you're right, bro, Sanchez. You can't be looking at the age because it do look kind of weird, and you give him an opportunity to argue that shit. You feel me? So you're right.
Hey, let's be men, bro. Go ahead, sis. You good?
Yeah. Remember, like when you match with somebody or when you partner with somebody, it's because spiritually you looking for a reflection or like an aspect of life that you wouldn't be able to see, yourself. You looking through the soul of that person and you getting back your reflection of yourself. If that person is open and honest with you, then you will get a good reflection of yourself. So what am I saying is that when you are like 40 years old and you trying to get with somebody who's 20 years old, y'all minds are so far away from each other that there's no way that you can get a clear like reflection of yourself. If you're being honest with yourself, there's a huge disconnect in certain generations. So you can only be trying to get with a female that's that young for superficial and pornographic reasons, like, you know what I'm saying, like just to fornicate. And
You're
so
making sense.
okay.
Yeah.
That's facts.
And so like that's just to Sanchez's point, like it's just creepy and weird at that point. Like,
but think
why is
about
he trying to do that?
think about this, sister. Just peep the lyrics, because I don't see how people can defend this. You got a baby Benz. That mean, you know, a baby Benz is like, for people who don't know, if you live in Hollywood, that's the Benz you buy for your son or your daughter. You get them a little baby Benz for high school, you know, the rich children, baby Benz. So it said, we clearly talking about a little girl here. You got a baby Benz, you got some bad friends, high school pics, you was even bad then. This is saying right here that this grown man is looking at your high school pic saying, shit, she looked good even as a baby in high school. Now think about this, right? Now I just want you to understand this right here now. This is the same man that hang out with nothing but teenagers and talk to them about their romance life. And this is the same man writing a lyric saying, damn, girl, your high school pics, ooh, shit, you was bad when you was in high school. That sound weird, man. I ain't gonna lie, though, man. That shit there is weird, bro.
All the way weird.
Bro, but even the rhyme "baby Benz"
It's
with
called perverted.
baby friends
Yeah,
is
sure.
stupid. Like, what the fuck? This little niggas. That's why I don't listen to that nigga. He ass.
Bro, his sales are going down.
Crazy.
Sales like going down like crazy. Now he know Americans don't like pedophiles for real. He started to realize he did a lot of mistakes he should have never did. You did a lot of mistakes you should have never did, bro. But look, I'm not saying. Hold on, I'm gonna pass it right back to 15 seconds. He did a lot of mistakes that he should have never did, and guess what? I'm just like bro Sanchez. Nigga, I'm the biggest hater right now. I was waiting for one of these niggas. I swear to God, I was waiting for one of these niggas to fail like this, nigga. Yeah, now you're gonna fail. How the fuck them kids feel when you was doing them things? You feel me, bro? That's why I always speak out about motherfuckers pedophiles, because it's the only motherfuckers that don't have no protection. You as an adult, you can defend yourself. Them little kids can't even defend themselves, bro.
Kid Gomez, there's some real sadistic ones out there like that, right? Now, what if the sadistics that's in power know that we had that energy for those pieces of shit, and they put out a whole bunch of things out there that really didn't do that, but they pretend like they did that, and now they got us distracted off all the weirdos that really didn't do it instead of focusing on the weirdos that really controlling this shit. That was my whole point. I want people to really think about what I just said and not just, shake the pom-poms.
Listen, man, I'm gonna say this, bro.
All right,
people ain't got me doing a damn thing, though. Like, it's an insult to this community to think that we're still socially controlled by the media. This shit we do for part-time, nigga. We too deep. Sometimes just to get away from the deep shit, we say, man, who you think won a damn rap beef? And that's when I don't want niggas to get that's when I don't want niggas to get deep. Everything don't gotta be deep, man. We deep as fuck all the time, bro. This shit's simple. Drake is weird. Kendrick called him on his weird shit, and it ended his career. I like some shit being simple, right?
Finish the conversation.
It's not predictive programming. It's not no fucking sign from God. It's not all everybody want to make this shit like, here go the esoteric meaning of the Kendrick beef and like all that shit, bro.
Hey, bro Sanchez, one thing I agree with you on.
Just because you ain't think of it don't mean it ain't
like
true.
I agree with you. I agree with you on this shit wholeheartedly.
I thought of it. I just said I want to stick to shit that I know in facts and deep sacred geometry. Everything ain't got to be deep. And I made a conscious decision that when I talk about this rap beef, I'm not finna reach and try to make it like these two niggas going at each other is some universal sign or some, see this right here, y'all? This is the sign that our chakras about to be activated, because when Kendra hit him with this line and I see everybody reaching with all kind of crazy shit. Like this is the next paradigm shift for black people. And this is gonna connect us to the ancestors. The way Kendrick dished that boy, I'm telling you right now, the stars is lined up and this is that Aquarius energy. See, in numerology, the word Kendrick means, and it's like, I'm not finna do that with it. I ain't trying to go that deep with this shit. I go deep, but I don't want to do that with this.
That's why I say most of the time, nigga, the devil is in the details. Niggas lose themselves trying to think,
Don't go deep now. Don't go deep now. Don't go too deep now. Be careful.
I ain't saying you can't. You can go deep with it, but it just ruins it, man. It make me not even want to talk about the shit no more. Like,
yeah, I'm
just saying, it ain't that, bro. It's just the fact that I'm a hip hop head. I'm an MC. I'm an artist. I don't want you to over complex my lane. Like I write lyrics. It's not that deep. These are two MCs with a rap beef,
I'm gonna start talking about
one of them.
So
you need, if you so damn deep, can you not cut me off? Goddammit. Like I was saying. You fucking it up for me. I'm enjoying it from an artist perspective. It's not that fucking deep. It's not predictive programming, man. It's just Drake getting his ass exposed, thinking that he can stand a chance against a rap battle against Kendrick, and I'm enjoying it eating popcorn. As an artist, knowing that the boy bit off more than what he can chew. Everybody else is standing around because they're not artists. They're trying to make it deep because they can't relate to rap shit because they ain't rappers. So they're going to go back to what they can relate to. Numerology, gematria. Like, I do all that shit too. I'm a syncretist, but I'm a rapper too, so I know how to just relate to it from a rapper perspective.
Hey, you know something, bro? The Mr. Morale album, he put all his flaws out so everyone could see it. So niggas really don't have nothing against K-Dot. They can't dig up no dirt because I feel like he was on some real family shit, bro.
Yeah, like it's just at this point, I'm just aggravated now at just the folks that's thinking this shit where it's all just programmed anyway. It ain't even real. They orchestrated this. Y'all think Kendrick winning, they both winning. Like, that's where I'm at with it now. That's where this shit, what we gotta deal with is like, can that man just win? Can we see the defeat of an industry plant and be fucking happy about it? It's just that simple.
Just let me know if you're talking to me.
This is just talking to everybody, bro. I don't even listen. What I do, bro. I don't I wouldn't debate you about hip hop, man. Like, I know my status in where I'm at as far as hip hop go. Like, I'm a producer, rapper, met plenty of people in the game. Like, come on, bro. I can pull up record labels giving me props and shit. I'm not finna talk to you about the music industry, man.
But Bruce Sanchez, they are correct. Those people are correct. Kendrick Lamar is funded by the same money that funds Drake. Simple. That's the point. That's the point here. Kendrick Lamar is not using his own money to run his business. It's some banks behind the scenes that's helping him push his PG Lang, his TDE success, and all that. Kendrick Lamar is not started from the bottom to the top. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's what those people are saying to you too.
Bulu, let me say this, bro. I think what you're referring to is the battle of sponsorship. Like, yeah, but this is different. Like, he's acting like
he's just saying that everything's a play in his theater. But yeah, y'all go ahead.
No, I was going to say, like, they're on a different level than us, man. They have to deal with when they go do shows. Do they have to pay for this, or how much is this? The sponsorships, the ads. That's some shit that we don't see. And I kind of get what you're saying, but on face value, nigga, Drake got his ass beat, bro. He's a pedo. We don't fuck with him.
He did, and he won, and now what? Now that Drake won, now what?
The thing about this shit is this, man. We can't look at this shit more than anything else, but two rappers that got into a beef and one got his career ended. So I don't see nothing that anybody else trying to make it in what they saying, me personally. I just see a rap beef and somebody lost, that's all. I ain't gonna make it nothing else.
You know who I fuck with, though? I fuck with a Bulu, bro. Nigga, I fuck with a Bulu. Trying to get them tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Drake like that white rapper on Get Rich or Die Trying. He was a big time gangster until shit got real.
I'm looking like a great pay-per-view WWE Raw match, and then we bought our tickets and we hope one side won, the one side didn't win, and now it's tomorrow. So now what? So like that's what I'm saying.
My thing is this right here. Okay, let me answer your question. Here's how this go, right? When you witness a great legendary rap battle, at the end of it, and we say, well, Kendrick won, if the question is now what, then the answer is let's prepare for the next battle. That would be the answer. The answer to your question is let's be on the lookout for the next good battle. That was good. That's like I paid for a ticket to a movie at the theater, and after the movie go off, we all get up and guess what you say? Now what? Like, shit, whatever you want to do after the movie go off, y'all will tell you, hey, man. You know what I'm saying? So those questions, like that whole energy right there is like, now what? It was just a battle. Like, that's a whole, well, when I say we making it too deep.
That's my fault. This time,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna stop punching.
It's no need really for, it ain't no now what. It's just, hey, did you hear the beef? Who you think won? Cool, move on. That's all. It like we don't gotta make that shit so deep. Yeah.
Bro, Sanchez,
Drake like Majestic off of Get Rich and Die Trying. When shit got real, you had to get out of the kitchen. There's another rap beef out there. I saw one this morning when I was getting up. I saw The Game going at Rick Ross. I don't know if that's gonna catch on, but that's another one.
More plans to keep us distracted.
Bro Sanchez,
pay attention to the distractions,
when
because
people
you
say,
can see how they promote
my
their
thing
warfare.
is this right here. Hey, me myself, are you distracted from doing anything you want to do right now at this moment?
No, I was just talking about like literally. It's warfare, right?
Hold on. I don't want to get too far gone. I don't want, because what happens if I let y'all do that, it'll go off into a whole vague thing of well, this warfare, we under attack, don't be distractions, and all that sound good, but that you speaking, I'm not. It's not my situation. So I'm trying to specify.
I wasn't trying to distract from the build at all. I was trying to build on.
No. I was trying to ask you something real quick. What exactly, because I don't want you to speak for everybody. I want to ask you, what exactly is this rap beef distracting you from, my brother?
Oh, all right, okay. I was just saying that
he ain't gonna answer me.
This rap beef, right? Is a rap beef.
It's distracting
it's cool
you from
that
what?
we watched. The rap beef was the rap beef. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm saying y'all don't think it's messed up that I be asking y'all questions and you just ignore my questions and you don't.
I'm not reading
answer.
the chat, and I don't know if y'all. I don't read chat. Like I don't even pay attention to nothing but the nigga that's talking to me.
I'm asking you a question. Listen to it real slow. What is the rap beef between Kendrick and Drake distracting you from? Simple question, bro.
That's a great question. If I can answer it, I'm just saying that the distraction is. It's going to keep happening.
Answering me. He's not answering me,
y'all.
He's not answering me, y'all.
I'm just saying.
It's not even, you know what? Forget about it, man. We'll just move on.
My man, Walter McDowell.
We'll just move on, bro. It don't even matter. Don't even worry. Go ahead.
Deep all the time.
I'm asking this man, like the shit is simple. Like if somebody asked me, right, I'd be like, bro, when I was watching that Kendrick and Drake beef, I had an interview. And I was late for my interview because I wasn't gonna leave the house till I played that song, and I missed my bus and had to wait on the next bus. So that rap beef distracted me from me getting work on time. See how that go? If you saying it's a distraction, it shouldn't be a vague, long, drawn answer. It should be, yeah, man, that shit distracted me, man. My girl was talking to me, that shit came on, and that's my shit. And she was like, you listening to me, boy? And I was like, hey, my bad, I was distracted. And ain't that right, y'all? Am I making that up? Ain't that how being distracted
works? Can I just
work?
get the amount of seconds that you just got?
That's right.
And if I could just get the amount of seconds that you just got, that'd be great.
But what I'm saying, it ain't a big metaphysical shit though. Like what distract? What?
And it's not. I just need the same amount of seconds you just got.
I'm saying I'm not finna let you bullshit me. What did the Kendrick and Drake beef distract you from, brother? That's simple. Go ahead.
I think that you know that that's what I think you doing.
I'm just asking you. Why can't you just answer the question with all the extra shit? I'm shutting up now. Let me ask you the question. What did the Kendrick and Lamar beef distract you from? Go ahead.
Everything else that just happened last month.
Which was
reality. The dude just brung up the CMEs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all know what those are, right? Anybody?
Coronal massive ejections. They're pseudoscience, right? Go ahead.
That's right. Yep. And y'all believe in Aurora Borealis. Well, literally, that's what they come from. The actual coronal.
But that ain't what. See, okay. So we wasn't distracted then, if that's your answer. If you saying, well, we distracted from the CMEs, we all know what CMEs is, brother. So how we distracted? I can teach you about CMEs right now. And if you saying what they said, if you saying
about something
right, it's when you said, do y'all know what CME is? I immediately said, yeah, coronal mass ejection. I got whole lectures on them. So I can't be distracted if I know what you're talking about. So then try another one. What did it distract us from? Because it's not CMEs.
I'm just saying, like, we skipping over. Listen, I'm just saying we skipping over.
Why can't y'all be specific though?
Like, you know,
like my thing is this: if a person say, "Look, man, they passed a law on that day that the beef came out, and when nobody talking about this new law, and this gonna affect everybody's money," now you got me thinking. I'm a fair man. Like, listen, bro, don't do that. Let me freaking talk. You being disrespectful, and I'm giving you chances, and you being full of shit, wasting our time. I'm no longer going to let people just say vague shit on my panel. I'm going to drill you on it because I'm tired of that shit. This is a distraction. From who? You can't tell me what's distracting me. So that's why I'm going as hard on it. I'm finna show people how silly this ideology is. So if you want to really make your statement true, I can entertain a nigga that's saying, bro, when they dropped that song, everybody was talking about their song, but they literally passed some laws that's gonna fuck everybody up. Then I would say, okay, well now that probably was a bit of a, I can see where you going with that now, because that's way more important than these niggas rap beef. If they pass some law that's gonna affect all of our money. But that's why I'm asking you, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm saying, okay, if it was a distraction, what exactly did it distract us from? Coronal mass ejections.
I can answer
like,
that.
come on, man. Like, I'm being fair, bro. I'm just saying, tell me, because if I'm distracted from something, tell me what I missed so I can go back and get it, because they had me distracted. Now you can let me know what I missed, and I'll go back and then and catch up on that.
Man, you gotta
Sanchez.
let me know. No, shut up, nigga. He was talking to me. Why the fuck you cutting in? Let me know
Nigga,
when
why
I can
you
answer
being disrespectful? I will slap the dog shit out of you. In your wheelchair, bitch ass nigga.
You die when you do that. Bro. You die when you do that.
Now, slap your motherfucking ass on that wheelchair, make you flip, make you do a backflip, bitch ass nigga.
Nobody understands that. Speak the English. Now, bro, Sanchez.
Get your bitch ass
what
up.
I'm talking about is, why did you keep muting me when you kept asking me?
You got the mic. Can you please go into the?
So what's your
don't
question?
do this, brother.
What's your question?
Nigga, you already answer it. You slow. You slow. Get the fuck out the way, bro. You slow.
Ask me a question, man.
This
What do you want to know?
crazy, man. This is fucking
Bro, just shut up, bro. Hey, bro, Sanchez, do you know that Universal Studio? Hold on, bro.
Let me give this man a fucking question so we can move to UK. The fucking question is,
thank you.
What did the Kendrick and Drake beef distract you from? You said coronal mass ejections, my nigga. You said CMEs. What?
I just need the question.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, thank you for reminding me. All right, what did it distract us from?
Us from. Fuck it. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, whatever, man. Yeah, whatever words you want to use. All I'm saying is they just passed some moral laws in Texas, Louisiana, and I forget it's another third state where it was the actual rioting laws and protesting laws. If you gather up and anybody breaks anything, then everybody who supported the riot will be charged as a felon, a terrorist, etc. If you go against anything, if you vote for a third party, you are considered a terrorist. They didn't
now listen. I got you. Did they pass these laws on the day that Kendrick dropped this song?
This is within the last few weeks when we've been watching all this.
So let me see. So if you know about these laws, then it wasn't a distraction.
That's what I'm here for. Yeah, but I'm saying that we, not just me, but I'm a collective. Y'all are part of me. I don't just consider myself.
So check this out, though. If everybody in this community hip everybody to things that they ain't hip to, then when it's your turn to hip us to something, guess what we don't want to hear? Y'all was distracted, man. I had to hip y'all to this shit.
I didn't say that.
Because guess what? That's the energy we're getting. Because everybody hip somebody to something that they may have missed that happened on the news because they was checking out something else. But I don't hear nobody else say, you niggas was distracted. They just say, y'all heard about this? Check it out. This man didn't just say we was distracted.
You talking about Texas school limitations?
My mama just did.
Talking about laws in Texas.
Me myself. What
nigga talking about a law in Texas?
What I look like going to a protest, nigga? That shit was meant to be heard by somebody else.
I'm talking about us getting together.
Too busy working, nigga. What the fuck I look like going to a protest?
Why you talking about laws in Texas?
My mama. Hey, peep this out. Bro. Hey, bro, Sanchez, do you know that Universal Studio dropped almost 40% of their workers 3 months ago, and they were planning to start buying all the small labels
you know
and
what?
make it like a one-way street for rappers to go to.
You know what, Kate? I didn't know that because I was distracted, man. I didn't know I was distracted, man.
Well, but but you know, that's a little bit. At least I can relate it to the motherfucking. You know what I mean? To the.
Thank you for bringing it to the table. That's what we're here for, right? Yeah, appreciate that. Man? Now we know a little bit more than
we
just
here talking
an
about.
Opinion. Great, that's awesome.
Yeah, we gotta quit with that shit. Like, it's two things we got to stop in 2025. That's a distraction. And we gotta stop. What's the solution? Them two shits get. Oh, I hate them two things right there. What's the solution? That's a distraction.
Hey, bro. But what people need to
I hate when
understand
niggas listen. I hate when niggas ask me for a solution. Cause first thing I say is a solution to what problem, nigga? What the fuck you trying to do? What you trying to solve? That's a dumbass. What's the solution?
Think a little bit more.
Nigga,
I understand.
do you got an eye problem, a back problem? What are we solution to what, nigga? No, just what's the solution? Solution to what, my dude? I'm just saying, but what's the solution? I'm saying what
problem. The solution to the
matrix. But what people don't understand. What people don't understand, everything you see and hear is meant for you to see and hear. It ain't nothing of distraction, bro. You know what I mean? That's what people got to get. Everything you see and hear is meant for you.
Everything you're supposed to experience that you experience. Great opinion. I get it. Yep.
You can be in this bitch, you can teach a whole 5-topic syncretism breaking some shit down. And a nigga come in after your 8-hour show and he'll be like, Sanchez, I like you, man. And everything you said, it was deep. It connects all the dots. It made the hair on my skin stand up. But I got one question, my brother. I got one question. What's the solution?
Nah. Hey, when the nigga
Bro, Sanchez, no, this is the thing.
Butt, you
I've
know
been
it's crazy,
look, this is the thing. I've been listening to Bro Sanchez for the longest time, right? Nigga, I've been hearing that since the dawn of day, since Bro Sanchez came to the motherfucking YouTube. Niggas will come over here and ask for a solution. All the goddamn time.
Like, for real, man, that shit is funny to me. I hear everything you saying, and I agree with it. I'm a flat earther too, Sanchez. We in the same boat. But I got one question.
We ain't in the same boat. You know that.
I got one. I got just one teensy uno's question, my brother. Just one question. What is the solution? Because, you know, I'm just saying that shit be funny to me, like. And then I be fucking with them. I be like, okay, what you need a solution to? What you trying to do? And them niggas be looking dumb like, no, I'm just saying, what's the solution? I be like, yo, I'm trying to give it to you.
Notice how he ain't saying me myself.
You know what I'm saying? That shit, I
love
love it because they will never tell me what they need a solution for. They'll just look like this. Look at me, myself. Let me show you how they'll look, bro. They'll be like this. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. What's the solution?
Notice how hit dog always holler.
What's the solution?
Hey,
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying.
Hey,
the eyes like this, though. Me, myself.
Ooh.
This is how they look at me, myself. Sanchez, you know you might. I rock with you. You know I rock with you.
The contact solution.
hey, but this is a sidebar.
What's the solution, though? I'm just saying.
For sure. Hey, I promise you, we family in another generation. I know.
Yep. Hey, this the sidebar. Did you hear the Yeezy diss to Drake?
No, I ain't hear that. What you do? No, that's new.
Yeah, no, well, it's new, but he said, go serve your master, nigga. Talking about Lucian, the nigga who runs whoever Drake is signed to.
Yeah, Universal.
Yeah, and that was crazy, bro. He said, go serve your master, nigga. I was like, yeah, he dropped his nuts on that nigga, bro.
I didn't know that was the dude.
He actually said that Drake got a daddy, a baby daddy. He said, every time Drake say baby daddy giving me this, baby daddy giving me that, that's Lucian. He talking about Lucian because Lucian, that's Drake's little baby for him. You feel me? He do anything. That's the nigga that gave him the $400 million contract. And he's losing it.
Hey, bro, you gotta pull that shit up, nigga. Like, this shit get deep as fuck.
Hey,
These
hold up.
Niggas are weirdos.
Hey, on some real shit, I gotta get up out of here, man. And I hate to do it because it's been awesome. But we at the 8-hour mark, and I went 5 hours early on my other channel. I gotta get up off of here. I got my peoples and shit, you know, a little bit of time left for the day, man. But check this out. This shit was awesome. My stomach tight. I've been laughing. And this shit just been a pleasure. Peace and much love, though. I'm going to get up out of here real quick.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
You already know.
Love y'all.
Shout out.
Man. Y'all have a good night, man.
For sure, man. Y'all be safe. We'll be back. Thank y'all for supporting the show. Salutes to my Patreons and to everybody that send in donations via Cashapp, PayPal, however you do it. I want to say I appreciate you so much.